It's a bad omen.
It's a bad omen.
America!
It's a bad omen.
No, I think you got it, Bryn.
I'm sorry,
No,
Cloud9.
Yo!
I'm so sorry. Wait, what if I make the loop really big?
Oh, that's just cheating
Wait,
now.
just,
Wait, but it could be.
It might
Still
be.
missed it.
Actually, yeah, of
I'm
course.
revealing my real
Unbelievable.
height over here.
He's did it again. Somehow, some way.
worry,
He's
guys.
still
Hello, dosto. Welcome. Welcome to first ever America's Watch Party of Stage 2, baby.
Catch it on camera, so it does not count. Of course, you guys.
Fnatic 13-0 हो गई भाई। मैं ना मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रही थी, ठीक है, तो मेरे को लगा कि मैं थोड़ा उड़ जाता हूँ, देखता हूँ फनाटिक हेरिटिक्स चल रहा होगा। भाई क्या मारा है, क्या मारा है। पहला गेम 13-11 था समिट का, उसके बाद 13-0। अबे क्या भूत बनाया, ये देखो काजू भाई बूस्टर परफॉर्मेंस। होली शिट भाई, ना ब्रो, दिस ain't real, दिस ain't real ब्रो। ये टीम अभी क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकती भाई। ऑटम, क्या दर्द यो चैट। 2-13-0 in one day। हाँ ना यार, जिंदगी मजा आ गया। क्या बात है। अल्फा टीम बदल ले भाई। अल्फा should join a Turkish team any day, any day he's going to be big। प्लेन्स का ड्रॉ हो गया, यो लेट्स जस्ट सी। ये लोग की बात सुन के कोई पॉइंट नहीं है, क्योंकि ये दोनों टीम्स वैसे भी कहीं नहीं जाने वाली। ये तो एक फिलर गेम है बाय द वे चैट। मैंने अभी तक जितने भी फिलर गेम्स देखे हैं ना, मतलब जो टीम किधर जाने नहीं वाली उसके गेम्स, वो गेम्स बैंगर ही हुए हैं। और आज मैं एक ऑक्सी मास्टर क्लास देखने आया हूँ। यस सर। प्लेन्स अगस्त 5 to 17 नहीं हुए ड्रॉ। क्या ड्रॉ हुए यार? कौन किसके अगेंस्ट खेल रहा है? अबे ड्रॉ की जरूरत थोड़ी है, ये तो है। फिर से कोई बोला ना, हमने करा है यार 3 बार कर लिया अभी तक तो टोटल। स्पाइसी 3 बार हो गया, और नहीं करने वाले। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मैंगो लस्सी, मच नीडेड मेरे भाई। भाई ये लोग इतनी अच्छी टीम थी स्टेज 1। वेट, सादक डैडी नहीं है? यो चैट, नो सादक, नो सादक, नो सादक डैडी। फनाटिक वर्सेस एंटरप्राइज। यो एंटरप्राइज बदला ले सकती है यार, वो भी ओल्ड फनाटिक ही तो है।
They're going to be able to figure it out in time for the critical play-ins because even they know that
एक शेमड़ा तुम्हें देख रहा पढ़ते वक्त, कौन से पढ़ ले मेरे भाई।
But as far as their opponents are concerned, they're also looking.
Yo, the mighty Cloud9.
It's so interesting that we've got 2 teams in our 2 matches today that are both kind of facing similar circumstances.
The mighty Cloud9 bro, yo chat। मजाक से हट के क्या ट्रोल गेम है ये?
Heard it just before we even got into these walkouts.
Hey, Kubir.
About having to just mentally reset. Think about this game as like basically.
Yo, let's go Oxy bhai.
Focus on the losses you've had prior.
ये कौन है?
Moving forwards, it's about looking
साला
0-4
versus 0-4 exactly. आज कौन अपना पहला मैच जीतेगा?
Making great strides as a team, to be honest. They look focused in terms of their identity. I think they.
I Kaiser will stream. ओए मेरे Instagram पे स्टोरी गई कितनी गई माँ कसम।
I think he's got the right.
इतने दिनों बाद अमेरिकास देख रहा हूँ मैं चैट।
Right attitude for sure. The way he talks about how he just wants to focus on the fundamentals.
माँ कसम, I missed the host, the commentary.
Has worked wonders in that last
ये कौन है?
Yeah, right now you ain't trying to do, you know, complex.
अरे माँ कसम, श्लोक वोक लिखा है उसके हाथ पे। वो सादक डैडी है। सादक डैडी अलग दिख रहा है।
The coach you see there on your screen is
Good morning crazy guy। एनवी अपना पहला गेम जीती, वाह।
and this crew lineup.
और तो आ रहे क्या नहीं, वो नहीं आते आज।
A lot of pressure on them here, especially considering just the amount of hype that this team had coming into the season here. You know that they want to be able to pick up these wins at fans would have normally.
क्या हुआ बे? कौन खेल रहा है? क्रू में कोई प्लेयर चेंज हुआ क्या? कोई सब खेल रहा है क्या? क्योंकि अब तो इनका गेम खत्म है ना दोस्तों। वो सादक था। भाई सादक तो अलग दिखता है यार। स्कूल जाना मेरे को 7 बजे और मैं यहाँ हूँ।
Lotus got banned a little bit earlier. I mean, Cloud9 weren't even taking that risk. They just took it out.
They're playing Breeze.
And they are. The thing with Crew is that they haven't even built out.
सादक ये?
Currently, I think.
क्या बोलते हैं? Transition?
On a week-to-week basis. They really are.
Klurge कॉलेज का first day tips दो। किस चीज की tips चाहिए बे?
Before they get to that critical play-in mark.
And I already saw less on the cipher, so.
Okay.
Day 1 पे?
That means that they're probably going to play the same competition
Day 1 पे?
last week against G2.
भाई पूरी दुनिया में कोई नहीं देख रहा है ये गेम और मैं सिर्फ एक रीजन के कारण देख रहा हूँ ये गेम क्योंकि मैं सो ना जाऊँ G2 वर्सेस SEN के टाइम। यो वो सादक तो अभी चेंज हो गया यार, जिम में हिट कर रहा है यार सादक। सादक डैडी भी जिम में हिट कर रहे हैं यार। ये स्टूडेंट फैटिक देखा। MW0 डांटेड यू हीट लेस, हीट अलग आया। मेल्जर नहीं मेल्जर तो tier 2 खेलने गया है ना। कौन था? जिम में हिट कर रहे, गेम में शिट कर रहे। भाई ये स्टेज 1 चालू होने के पहले बोला था मैंने कि यार क्रू एक टीम रहेगी जो चैंप्स जीत सकती है, जो मास्टर्स जा सकती है, क्योंकि भाई ऑन पेपर वो टीम कितनी अच्छी थी यार, कितनी अच्छी थी ये टीम ऑन पेपर। क्या गुबंदर हो गई है भाई ये टीम। Mimi and Ender, yes sir, Ender my favorite caster.
Golden Boy, Cloud9 versus
Golden
Crew
Boy.
about to get underway, and for both these teams, a very important matchup. I feel obviously both of them have been facing droughts in the win columns in terms of this second stage.
Bro, this team is good.
In particular, they came into
Actually
this
good.
with the coaching change.
Numbers के मामले में बढ़िया players हैं इनके पास।
Yeah, already lost their first
game knowledge ज़्यादा है इनके players के पास, but still
it's
यार।
not going to save either team. It's not going to get them to playoffs. What it could do is get them ready for play-ins. It's match start powered by Samsung OLED.
Jack Oxy Fireball Ups तो बहुत पहले से खेल रहा है। मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं Fireball Ups का आवाज का बताना चैट मेरे को सीना।
And C9, let's hope they can do something on a pistol round. 2 wins to 14 losses on pistols in the stage. It has been brutal for them to face off against, and right now.
Okay, good.
Heading towards Fireball Op site. Camera will spot the first player coming in. Wall comes out. Flood in from Oxy is there. So C9 already with the pair, but instantly traded back as Dante works it deep into the site.
3v3.
Not a lot of space here for Crew in the post plant. Wall falling soon. They'll just prioritize getting this spike down. From the C9 perspective, though, they have all the tools they can want, and they already get rid of Dante. That's huge work from Jack.
The duelists from Crew seemed very lost as that harbor wall came down, and it was instantly punished
Vitality में छोड़ के आ गए।
That'll be the 3rd pistol win for C9 on the stage, and starting off this series the right way.
Interested to see that replay from Jack's perspective. It seemed to me that there was maybe just a missed timing as that wall went down.
8 बजे सो गया था।
There's those earlier flood kills in here. Exactly what you're saying, Dante.
Bro.
But he'd already passed that angle, wasn't going to get swung. Gets caught out by one of C9's rookies in Jack.
देखिए। इसमें ये रहता मस्त रहता है ना, यूटिलिटी वाला इन्फो बढ़िया रहता है।
C9 team that's already having some fun, showing off some energy on the stage. And I'll let you know, like, they're coming in 0-3, but they were rowdy up on the stage. Even when they were just warming up,
100%.
Screaming, having fun. I think they might have been doing some
SEN का दिन है यार।
versus one another.
आज मैं SEN को support करने आया
They were
हूँ।
getting loose.
Old 2021 SEN fanboy, yes sir.
And really, how else are you supposed to approach this match?
Shot. Let's go, Oxy. And actually मैं ऑक्सी को स्काउट भी करने आया हूँ, कैसा खेल रहा है वो देखने भी आया हूँ, उसको मैं अपनी टीम में लूंगा। बोलते मर गया साला।
3 kills for him, just 2 away from unlocking the ultimate.
Really nice stuff
मैप
from
किसका
Oxy.
ये? बे दोनों टीम 0-3 है बे। पहला विन खोलने वाली है कोई टीम।
Season is gone.
Now the last guy left for Crew is less. on the Cypher, and we heard just before we got into game, Dan was talking a lot on the desk about how effective he can be when he's allowed to roam a little bit more freely on the attack side and activate on some lurks.
Nah bro, but less loud में बहुत बढ़िया था.
So he's able to do that.
उसके बाद से लेस भाई सिर्फ गुई खा रहे हैं. ऐसे नहीं
I'm
बोलना
looking to see how Cloud9 approaches holding on to mid control. They've
मत कसम सेन को फिर पक्का रही से नहीं यार, ऐसा नहीं है यार. सेन को फुल सपोर्ट भाई, जोना पी, प्रोफेसर पी यार.
Showing us options where they're getting deeper in beds, either through double door or just walking
deeper
up
in
from
bed
mid for Oxy, to then look to play retake and fight less before you commit
मैंने
into
गलत सुना
that.
क्या?
As soon as you're playing retake and that Cypher is left alive, these rounds become a lot more challenging.
Well, they know they have
जेरविन भूल
to
गए.
give some respect over to the Oxy scope weapon
Oh, one way.
already.
One way. यहाँ से one way दिखता है, देखो.
They just set up outside
खोल 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 खोल.
Last time
बहुत
it
बढ़िया one way है वो.
was just Fireball Ops playing on site, but now he's enlisted.
अबे नहीं, उसका स्मोक भलती जगह है. यो चैट, वहाँ पे अगर तुम लेफ्ट साइड यहाँ पे एक स्मोक डालो ना कोई भी कंट्रोलर का, तो यहाँ से फुट दिखते हैं बहुत प्यारे. बहुत प्यारा वन वे है वो. अबे तो स्मोक में बैठ के खेल रहा है. ओए ज़ेल्सिस भाई हर्ष खेल रहा है गेम प्ले.
Some fog to play in.
Ooh, gets
for
one!
C9, and Zelsis in the right spot. Will trade out evenly. Let's see what Fireball can do on the other side.
Fireball, backside,
Waiting
backside.
on the other side of this wall.
Ooh,
As
shot from
comes
Jack,
in and
bro.
kills
Nice
Dante
cover
again.
fire.
He's been so good on the rotates, picking off the forward players.
Good shock dart, good shock dart.
And now the rest of crew's just
Bonus
boxed
conversion.
behind the wall. Les is the only guy that can be a wild card for crew. But he's only got 30 health to
he
his
gets
name.
two.
How about Heat though? Didn't think he had it in him. But as C9 walks straight in, it's now
Shot
crew up
Oxy,
numbers.
दोनों one shot है. Oxy के लिए बहुत easy round होना चाहिए. यहाँ alt है उसका एक पे.
And still
Gets
no
one,
spike
1v2 bro.
planted.
Play for plan.
Fireball was the anchor here, was never dealt with. And so it's Heat. Already good for 2 on the
करने की
round.
जरूरत ही
Now needs to
नहीं
be the hero
है.
for crew. Get them back in this. On to the ace now. Forward to the round.
बचा लिया Oxy,
Not
बचा
today.
लिया.
Oxy will seal the deal.
डुबा दिया था.
Miraculous that he made anything of that round. A beautiful 4K from him. But it's another great round from Oxy, the cherry on top.
क्या स्केल करने गए थे भाई वहाँ पे? हाफ वॉल दोनों खेल सकते थे प्लांट के
Trade out
लिए.
evenly on the initial engagement, but then you see Crew jumping up over the box, stacks
American
getting another
micros.
pick onto Dante, with no one in a position to help Crew's Neon. And from a Cloud9 that had only won 2 pistols going into this series in the entire stage, they now have a
अब
pistol,
आज
a bonus
आज तो
round. This
एक्चुअली
is the
सोऊंगा भाई. ये
absolute
स्ट्रीम
dream
के
start.
बाद आज पैसिफिक का कोई वॉच पार्टी नहीं है.
Especially for Oxy as
सोऊंगा
well.
बढ़िया,
Being able
फिर
to hold
जिम
on to
जाके आऊंगा.
Outlaw for 3
Shot
rounds
Oxy.
in a row. Each
फिर उसके
round
बाद स्ट्रीम
has
करेंगे
had
बढ़िया.
insane value
दिन
for
रात
his
भर.
team. It does mean that
Shot
Crew have
Oxy,
worked up
ult
into
भी
the
खींच
cycle.
लिया,
Oxy is
ले.
so fluid on these
फोर
rounds.
के
That's a
माँ
4
कसम
piece
Oxy
from
भी
him.
क्रू को फार्म
Lights
करेगा.
out
चैट
from
ये
the
मैच
duelist.
2 घंटे के अंदर खत्म हो जाएगा.
10-2, 4 rounds into this game.
इसके बाद
Crazy work.
It's vintage Oxy.
Zilsis चाचा
We're in
उससे
his head here on Breeze.
भाई यार सातक भाई तो एकदम ही सो गए हैं यार. क्या डैडी कॉलिंग करके
You're right about the
चैंपियन बने
ally.
तो उसके
It's
बाद
just
से देखो.
insane. He's had it 3 rounds in a row, has gotten a multi-kill with it every single time.
And they're so rich now that C9 could...
Wait, let me get a gun, let me get a gun.
He's finally done with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wants the gun, but he might just
Time
chuck
out.
that to a teammate.
ये
He's
क्या
got
है?
so much money to buy an op, if
Bomb
necessary.
blasting button.
And this you don't see every day. A 4-round timeout for Crew now. They've just been shut out.
अबे यार.
If I'm looking at this as Crew's coach, I think my biggest priority is talking about how they're fighting together in the post plants. Both rounds now. I've seen these moments where they have an opportunity and then it's disconnected in the timing that either Dante or Heat looks to further that fight. When you watch the best double duelist teams, you think someone like Lev play this Neon Phoenix, you'll notice that they're almost always extremely coordinated in their timings. It'll be a Phoenix flash, the Neon sliding off of that, always on the same page.
Confirm हो.
I think that disconnect has been a little more evident here early in the Crew camp. And that's something they'll have to rat out early.
Yeah, I think this is a timeout where you need to focus on yourself and not the enemy team, because realistically, what have C9 shown you?
भाई,
Oh, Oxy wants
लेस
to
को
keep
देख के
double
तो ऐसा
doors
लग
with
रहा है
the
कि
scope.
अबे यार
Okay,
खत्म
there's no
करो
util
ना
behind
भाई,
that. There's
खत्म करो
nothing
ना.
you really need to plan to deal with that. You already have the protocols in place
तुम
to
कर
stop an operator from being on that line.
इन
You're
गेम
gonna have
माइक
to
कौन सा
respect
होता
it.
है?
It's about execution for
इन
Crew.
गेम माइक वो जो लगा रहता
Let's
है
see what they've learned in that timeout.
उनके इसके ऊपर
Heat has it. They're on
वाइट
it back,
नॉइज वाले
online.
मतलब नॉइज कैंसलेशन वाला जो उनको देते हैं ना.
But you see again, Oxy upgrading to this operator.
He's A this time
आप किधर
around.
लगाई है?
While
AP
Crew's
लगाई है
duelist
ऑक्सी ने
just
भाई
wanna play
साहब. भाई मैंने देखा है चैट
Unlock an orb.
बहुत लोग ऑफ प्लेस करते हैं एंड सामने वाली टीम को पता नहीं कैसे रीड होता
For a
है.
second, Crew
मतलब
wanted to have ideas to split into the site, but it appears just
इतना
to fall on
heavily
exec.
shot Oxy मॉप कसम डांटे ड्यू की ये
sacrificial lamb with the ult. You don't want to be losing your only dive into the site. So now Heat charging through, but will be snapped back, and that means it's hard to play up.
This is great discipline from C9. They've already given control of this site. The key, though, is that they no longer have their harbor wall. So opportunity for Crew to take some fights, bring this back with individualism.
Weird positions for Crew to find themselves in. Their Phoenix is still back through mid, trying to regroup with less on double doors. That means the site itself is exceptionally weak. It'll be up to Les. Try and catch these players as they attack back into the corner of sight. But with the wall coming up, that buys perfect protection. Oxy has switched over to the rifle. Now works his way back in. He has been fully unleashed in this map, and right now taking his sweet time with things. He'll eventually drop the rest of his team. Has shown up into the fight. Jack again has excelled in the post play. The bullets, no, he can hit a shot. It's a mess, man. Doesn't matter. Jack was sticking the defuse. Insult to injury. A fifth in the row for C9.
It was chaotic on that retake. But Cloud9 get the job done in the end. I think that same issue is cropping up again for Crew.
Thank you,
they use the slide flash combo to take space past the one-way, but then look at this. On a jump peek, Dante gets caught. It's not necessarily an egregious play to go for that jump.
Can Fnatic qualify to playoffs? नहीं भाई Fnatic.
Oh my, we don't have
देखो
to show
आज
this
के 13-0 के बाद तुम लोग Fnatic छोड़ दो. मैं बता रहा हूँ Fnatic कहीं क्वालिफाई नहीं होने वाली. Fnatic चैंप्स का रास्ता बहुत टफ है Fnatic के लिए भाई. EME में वो लोग Heretics से 13-0 है और Heretics तो टफ कंपटीशन भी नहीं है EME में भी.
Look at this one way.
उससे 10x better teams खेल रही है.
To get out of here.
Oh man.
It's officially over for Fnatic, bro.
Dante through the wall.
इस्तीफा दे दिया Fnatic ने.
But it's Sawduck to take down his counterpart. No harbor anymore for C9. Once that wall falls, there's nothing left for him. But still the Viper to work with. And still no deep control yet for Crew.
भाई पुराने IGLs जो है ना गेम के वो लोग का आजकल गेम प्लान सही नहीं चल रहा. नए IGLs बढ़िया चल रहे हैं. देख लो बहुत कम लोग को सक्सेस मिल रही है. Nats अकेला होगा पर वो भी नया ही IGL है. एक सॉल किया. वाओ
comes back through. Les is still there. Has the
short fireball.
Fireball's been shooting nicely so far.
अंगार का गोला.
With 3 players still left on the other side. And
He's marking one. He's marking one.
Late round security. They're gonna have to do it all.
ने दो मार दिया.
A one-on-one somehow. The first shot connects. Now Hunter's Fury. Fireball Ops has to move away from this one, but he won't be able to do it. That util from MW, too dominant.
Nicely done by Crew.
कर रहा है. अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
Tough situation in the end for Fireball Ops. He didn't have the health to stick through one burst of that ultimate. Normally that's your win con when you're in a one-on-one against Sova.
मजाक से हटके.
Look at the beginning of this
बहुत
round.
कम पुराने IGL से जिनके प्लान्स अब काम कर रहे हैं. मॉडर्न डे गेम में. मॉडर्न डे Valorant. समझ रहे हो?
The spam kill backside.
बॉय तीसरा भी चिपकाया था.
Crazy that Jack gave his team a chance there. He's been
बेसिक Valorant वाले चीजें काम नहीं कर रही. आजकल टीम्स बहुत हेवी फायर पावर वाली चल रही है.
Check out this setup in mid.
Fnatic का फायर पावर ही काम नहीं कर रहा.
Double trips, but Dante's just disrespecting up into this space. Cloud9 see that. They do not want to give him an option.
Dante really trying to sell that fake push up mid to set up for yet another A-pop out. This time double trips though. And the Hunter's Fury. That's from Jack's side.
Good trade.
No damage to be found just yet. And it's MW lurking up through main to deal with the final anchor.
3v4.
So Crew feel the pressure. As Zelsis walks down into mid. Spots the shoulder on the back.
हगा था फिर भी.
Gets his second target and his third.
Vulnerable था.
Off with the warning.
Daddy is here बोला भाई किसी ने.
Now, Dante and MW peppered down under 100 health apiece.
Audience की आवाज आ रही है.
You want to walk up, try and get some semblance of a fight. But Dante low HP. He'd have to be so precise, and that's even if he gets an opportunity. They're giving nothing.
Yeah, last round Crew were able to bank on MW's util in the post plant. This time he has his 2 shocks.
एनर्जी बढ़िया चल रही है भाई. एनर्जी फ्लॉलेस निकालने वाली है. देखना 5-0.
MW's worried about the flank. The pressure of making something of this round falls squarely on the Neon.
Difference is no Viper util on this site this time around. And Dante still putting the pressure down. Critical seconds.
Time.
Getting eaten up from the clock. As Dante hides inside the enemy cove. That's a great position to find himself in, especially with these shock darts coming down. A little bit of damage, but that's all it's going to be. And Jack again.
Why last second
cruised
tak
through on
defuse
the
karne
retake.
jate hain be?
The stick will come in. Plenty of time for Zelsis to take this one.
देखो
And
3
C9
सेकंड
get
ही
right
बचे
back
थे.
to it.
During the pre-show,
Why are
Brent
you
was
not in
talking a
kick?
lot
अरे
about
भाई नहीं करना
the
kick
slow, iterative
Only FNS
improvements for
can save
Cloud9.
full IGLs.
And I think one of the biggest pieces where I've seen them turn around from their first few games to now is in the team fighting. Here it's a 3-on-2 and their approach
कल का
is
NRG
so
का मैच
nice.
देखा मैंने भाई बढ़िया
There's a
खेला
lot of
NRG
question marks with that cove, with the positions that players could be
Even on
tucked
the
in.
stream में
Look at that nice double swing from 2 different
enemy
angles
में
into the
enemy
cove.
gaming
Jack cleans it up. And Cloud9 stay on top.
So this brings Crew down in to a half buy. Guardian for Heat. The only real shot for him in this round.
जैक शूटर है हाँ
Eco also means, of course, Oxy
मेरे को
is back
पता नहीं
to
था
the
इनका
outlaw
जैक
ways.
ऐसा हेवी शूट करता है.
That's something that I really love to see. When that gun first released, Oxy was one of the earliest
एक और
adopters.
जिगल हो
and
जाता दो लोग
he's
अबे दो लोग
continued
बाहर
to
आए.
buy it pretty much any chance he gets.
Yeah, I remember when C9 would just buy him a Guardian or a Outlaw in round 2 after they lose pistols. Just let him do something with the glass on that. Actually, resulted in C9 winning a lot of ecos themselves, but it is exceptionally potent as an anti-eco tool in his hands.
Crew taking some time to explore the map more this round. In previous, they've really just been going for these faster splits, faster execs here. That
और इन लोग
smoke
को
to
nest
threaten
मिल
this
रहा है, हाँ?
cross, that'll force Jack to
Nest
go back
छोड़
and
के खेल रहा
monitor the
है. ये
situation.
क्या आवाज आ रही
That's
है?
the thing, though. Jack has full awareness that this is a possibility. Still, though, it can always catch you off guard. He's been holding the line for
खराब एंगल
about
खेल रहा
15
था. अरे
seconds now. Makes some
टाइमिंग
noise trying to bait Heat into him.
टाइमिंग
Jack had the read, but it doesn't matter. That is the one gun for
छोड़ना ही
Crew
नहीं था वो
paying off
एंगल उसको.
already.
अच्छा फास्ट
And
है
the
आ
map a
गए.
bit blown up as well. You have to see that now Vic goes back to
Gets one.
clear out mid. That means Fireball
round
is
आ रहा
getting
है.
pinched from multiple different fronts.
3v4.
And all of a sudden, this
Oxy जिंदा है.
anti-kill from C9 is really being tested.
The only gun
क्या
recovered
है? विक
is
के
on
पास
Heat.
अल्ट है. यूज कर
He's stuck
सकते हैं
into a
रिटेक के
great
लिए एक्चुअली.
position. Back in mid. This is a round that Crew needs to win.
Heat has some util as well.
He's
Trying to
there.
stall out the
Big
defuse. That's a
stun.
good stun towards Saba.
Big stun.
And a whip on the first shot
3v3.
means Oxy back into the site.
छोड़ दे आप.
Now that push wall comes through. Pressure onto the spike from C9, inviting Crew
Wow,
to
यार,
fight the
diffuse
blue
stick कर
code.
जाएगा जल्द
Having
से.
that protection against the weak weaponry.
ले
It is
Oxy!
just a farm for Oxy to clean up for again.
He is online here. 16-5.
फुट promising लगती है.
For
फुट
C9's long
प्लेन्स
time
खेलेगी.
duelist.
फुट क्वालिफाई नहीं हो पाई.
He's averaging
chat,
2 kills
hold up.
around.
It's so sick from him.
BBL
I love
वर्सेस
watching him on the
पैसिफिक
neon. I
में
think
कौन
his
जीता? मैं
top
देखा
pivot-
उनका गेम 1-1 चल रहा था.
Put him in that position of power looks great.
ब्रो जो टीम एक भी गेम नहीं जीती वो एक
Credit to
मैप
Crew,
हरा
I
दी.
think that the macro in that round was good.
लास्ट में
Not
कौन
only the
जीता?
smoke, but throwing a blaze wall back
मैं
into
देखा
mid,
कि-
constantly creating these question marks. It got them a free
जो
sight.
मारा
It got them a man
BBL
advantage.
जीती. नाइस नाइस.
But it did not get them
नाइस
the win
नाइस.
against
मतलब BBL
Toxic.
नंबर 1 और वाइटैलिटी
Now
नंबर 2
C9
ना.
finally showing an aggressive A main fight, punished as a matter of fact.
Dante
And
क्या मारा?
Dante didn't actually drop 33 health.
play.
It'll have to be Vic
Harsh
here.
खेल रहा है.
He's taking his
Ah.
time. Tucks
Yes,
away
sir.
from the
Gets
dart.
one.
That'll be
Never
one.
mind, good
but
for
Saba
one.
coming back in
Harsh
will
खेल
clear
रहा
him
है.
out. This is as good as you can ask for to open the round from Crew.
If he got more, it would have been a bigger challenge. But now, Crew in a very comfortable position. Crossfire set up backside. And Fireball Ops just trying to walk, find a gap.
Fireball ops.
Sodic's jiggling this.
He's trying
Fireball
to find
ops.
Les. Les has been mid double doors every A post plant.
भाई क्या पाशा दिखने
This
लगा है
time he's
Fireball
playing so
ops.
much more passively, being up in numbers. Really putting the
Sword
pressure
bit
down
on
now on C9. And as the bullets send him straight into Les, that'll be an
NRG
easy
on a
secure
generational
grab for
run.
Crew.
Yo,
Good
NRG
job to
when
them.
champs are around.
C9 have not gone aggressive in these rounds. They try it here.
Locking
never
कर
do it
लेते हैं
again.
वो लोग.
Yeah, it was a bit of a misfire in the end. That slide in
देख लो भाई.
immediately caught out by
Bhai,
Dante. And
I'm
the
praying
second
for
goal
a
was so nice.
Pacific
Pops
trophy.
the stun, slides straight in. Lives on 1 HP.
पैसिफिक के
Yeah,
पास
seems
इतने
like
सारे
Oxy
मास्टर्स है.
didn't believe that Dante had the ability to
एक
just
तो
disrespect
champions
the stun and
मांगता
get
है.
in front of that fight.
And to his credit, in past rounds, Crew has waited back
Wow, जीता
and then
है.
played with the flash, the slide, to get through that one way. They only started disrespecting it because Cloud9 didn't condition that space.
Exactly. So C9, they say, well, they've got that look. Let's change it up. Up, back in the hands of Oxy, back to the winning ways. He'll be top mid with that.
Crew has had a big focus on A these last few rounds. Now they get Dante.
जीतेगी तो एनआरजी
Walked up into elbow. He'll slip
बात
away
बात
from
पे
the
एनआरजी
drone.
चैंप्स कैसे जीत सकती है बे
Be precise about how they enter into the
बस
site.
हो
The
गया।
last time they were against the op with the Phoenix ult, it was Dante
Fast
that went
B
in
commit.
first, and Dante just died. So this time, they very
क्या वो
deliberately
Oxy का
sent
stunt था?
Heat in first as the sacrificial lamb. That switch up means an
जेल्सिस
easy
को पोजीशन से
kill out
ऑक्सी का
from
स्टन हटाया है
Sada, and they can reset the round.
It's still challenging. They have limited information. Luckily, Cloud9 has not absorbed this space. 50 seconds. Time to play with Steel with an embed in B. They could call back there if they need.
C9 have the right positioning though. With Fireball in the corner and Vic to assist,
Check तो करेंगे
this is a
उसको।
tough
Big ult।
choke to break out of. And there's only
Big
3
ult
players
भाई।
here from KRU. They have separated
अबे-
even though they are
अबे
up in
connect
numbers.
ही नहीं
But the
हुआ।
swing comes in from Sadak. Again, he connects with his kill. And KRU
Bro, उसका ult उसके
cleanly
बाहर चले
advance on
गया।
A.
30 seconds
They
left.
absolutely needed more from
हग दिया
Fireball.
ना पर भाई फ्लेयर बॉल
Dodged out on the ultimate, was uncleared by the first two in the corner,
भूमि दीदी
but can't find his aim in
वाह
time.
यार लेट्स बोल
And
रहा
KRU,
हूँ
after
back
playing
at the
these
game
very simple rounds for most of their attack half, have started to throw some complication in. First working through mid on that
Okay,
eco round.
Anka.
Here, again,
नहीं भाई कोई न्यू
pressure
विनर
towards
यार
B, getting a
New
pick,
champs winner.
and resetting the round with some good
बैक
trading
टू बैक
to
चैंप्स
finish A.
जीतेगा तो भाई
It's important to see KRU
ईथन भाई तो लेगेसी सेट करके
figure out
जाएंगे
the
ना
finer details, right? The earlier round where their Neon went in first when the Phoenix
अबे-
ult was available. They lost the round because of it. This time, changed their protocols, and it works beautifully for them. No op to be recovered. Just a perfect round from KRU.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Cloud9,
तीन
I
चैंप्स
think
वहां का
that
संभाला
Oxy operator was a big win condition. These 2 in a row means he will not have that
ऐसे
tool
कैसे यार
online for a
बात
bit.
बात पे चैंप्स ट्रॉफी थोड़ी जीतेगा कोई ये देखो
And there's that
Fireball
critical moment
ops ने
again.
मचा
The
दिया ना
fireball
वहाँ पे।
not affected by the
वो
utility.
flash Vic का
Rushes
आ
his
रहा
aim
था।
a bit.
थोड़ी टाइमिंग उसकी बढ़िया रहती
Trade out.
मस्त था
Yeah, Sadak's ultimate there just rinse C9.
भाई वो भी जीते
And so it'll be C9
मैं तो
calling a
चाहता था
timeout.
भाई कि
Just 2
लास्ट
rounds remaining from
चैम्प्स
the
ट्रॉफी
half,
जो
but they've gotta
वो
know that
बूस्टर
what
उठाए
was once just a
उसने
complete
वो अपना
blowout of a
करियर
lead
कंप्लीट
7-1.
करे 3
It's
यूनिक
turned into a
ट्रॉफी
very
रहती
real
बूस्टर के पास
possibility of KRU bringing
जो
this
जिंदगी
back
में
close
शायद
even.
कोई कर ही नहीं पाता
it certainly
वापस
is a risk factor. Looking at these last
Lock
two
and
rounds,
trophy
that
किसी को
C9
मिल ही नहीं
have
सकती
lost, though. I think it's been
मास्टर्स
slightly
ट्रॉफी
different scenarios.
चैम्प्स ट्रॉफी
In that
तीन
most
बढ़िया
recent
trophies
one,
रहती
it
उसके
was
पास।
kind of falling apart in that fight on mid, just getting traded
But
out by the Phoenix
unfortunately,
ult
bro,
on site as well.
इट्स ओवर फॉर
I
फनाटिक
don't want them to completely shy away from aggression just because that one round in the previous
और ये
went
आखिरी
wrong.
साल है वैसे भी बूस्टर
I
और
still
क्रैश
think that
इसका
getting Oxy active in mid in a position where he can fight the lurker and then look to play retake off of Vic's walls is a great solution for them. Because when they're just playing these straight up A
किसी
retakes,
मास्टर से इतना
you
पूछो
have how
नहीं हो
many
चैम्प
rounds
से इतना
it
पूछो
has
माय गॉड
been
सासी
less tucked into double doors,
हाँ ना
biding
भाई।
time. He's not having a huge game in
सासी
terms
भाई
of
का
the kills,
career है।
but his presence on the map. I
सासी
think
भाई
he's
ने
very much
मचाया
being
है
felt
अपने
here.
प्राइम
Oh yeah,
टाइम में
C9 know about him, and
यो बट
mainly 'cause
एक्चुअली
they've just been getting shot in the back of their heads.
वो वाली लाउड
You know, looking at the
स्केरियस्ट
money,
टीम
it's an
एवर
interesting
थी भाई
timeout to call because C9 are
लेस
only going to have
पेनकाडा
one real buy
सासी
round left.
सदाक डैडी
Make
आसपास
some work here, so maybe coming up with a interesting plan. Oxy has the ultimate, of course. That'll be the main thing to track here. If he wants to
ये
rip
चमत्कार
a
हो गया
fight
आज तो।
down into mid.
I think it's the right place to do it. He's already been
Mixwell का
attacked
tweet
into that
आया कि
cove
नहीं?
mid.
The big news for C9
मिक्सवेल भाई का
with
ट्वीट
five
आता है
players in
जरूर
mid means
13-0
very
होने पे
brisk rotates into an eventual KRU hit. That could really throw them off. I think KRU
मिक्सवेल भाई शायद
struggled to
दुनिया
deal
में
with
पहली
C9.
बार 13-0 हुए थे
So
ना
5 on 5. Let's listen how KRU call through the round.
आईजीएल साधक था
Tô no meio.
Tô no meio.
Perfeito.
Tem caralho.
Nossa, ele viu, acho. Ele viu, ele
Só
viu.
meio. Vai, só,
Vai, vai, vai.
acelera. Tá muito baixo no meio.
साधक एक टाइम पे बहुत गोटेड आईजीएल था भाई अभी पुराना हो गया है
Espera no bombe, ô Les.
Aham. Foi tá Chile, velho. Viu? Pegou meu?
Tô com você.
Entra nele.
Banguei ele.
तो तीन लोग बैक
Banga
साइड
Chile, banga Chile.
Não tem.
Paga Daniel,
Calma, molei ele.
हाँ वो ले
Vamos pegar isso.
जल्द से निकल के मारा ऑक्सी चढ़ गया उसके मुंह पे वो ऊपर डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों दिखा रहा है अरे रे 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 रे
Valeu. Pior que não dá.
A flawless eco for Cloud9. That is one way to
Run
turn
down कर
things
दिया
right
Oxy।
around quick.
Great work for C9 there. They gave me the exact round that I wanted to see from them. Fight heavy towards mid, deny any lurks, and play your flood retake. The times where KRU's fundamentals have looked the worst is when they're in these hits, when Cloud9 is retaking into them,
लास्ट ही है भाई
and it shows up again here. Look at
अच्छा
Dante
है।
backside there, dying alone. The Neon running around. KRU get
फास्ट
faster.
गेम यार ये मैप C9 का है क्या नहीं क्रू का मैप है बे अबे
C9
क्रू अपने
steady
मैप
the
पे
ship.
भूख आ रही है
The quick floods, too hard to deal with. Now KRU
And that too on attack.
Less again on the lurk up into elbow. I want to see if he can activate a little bit quicker in a round like this. Because 5-on-5 with post man's so tough, and there he
Holy
goes.
Shit.
Catches Zelsis. Going for an aggressive walk out of mid.
Dante gets quickly through mid.
Zelsis to good morning ho gayi
They'll
hogi.
set up for this beast,
Fast
but
ult towards
fireball
B.
ops.
So isolated.
Pinch hone wala
Deep on
fireball
site.
ops.
His teammates been
Ek marna
completely
padega,
cut off
bas
by
ek.
the early mid control. So fireball ops tries to
Yo,
run in
good
front
for
of
one,
the
good for
curveball. It's a
one.
nice idea from him. Trades out
3-4.
evenly. Still up in numbers though.
Oxy is low
for
bhai, usko
C9.
tag pad gaya.
With Sadak in mid,
Aadha ka late
there's that
lurk.
late pressure again. It's always that extra layer out of
8-4,
crew.
8-4.
And Dante finally gets his revenge on Jack. That's how this map started off. Oxy getting pushed around, worried about his back. That's exactly where Sadak's going to strike. A
Uske
fourth round
baad
for Klurge to
goated
close
match
out
hai,
the
yes
half.
sir.
And that round is all less. His lurk timing there onto Zelsis is absolute perfection. They lost mid control in the
Masterclass.
previous round. Here, they dominated. Bit of redemption for Dante as well. This was a
Shot dunk diya
slower half
Dante
for
bhai.
him, I think, especially in the
Yo.
big team fights.
Dante
He
you
struggled to
start
get its
shooting
footing,
bhai.
but has a few key moments towards the end. And at 8-4, a competitive one for Crew as we head to the break.
Love you राज भाई. आपका वीडियो देखता हूँ मैं हाँ. ये आज वॉच पार्टी के बाद देख के सुबह आपको बता दूंगा कैसा करना है नेक्स्ट.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I
इस मैच में असली जीत वैलोरेंट की होगी. I have no hopes from G2 but they will destroy SEN. नहीं भाई, आज मैं चाहता हूँ ना कि G2 का भूत बने भाई, भूत बने. SEN उनको बहुत गंदा आ रहा है. 13-4, 13-2 ऐसे आ रहा है.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers.
आज SEN का दिन हो भाई, आज जोना पी का बदला हो.
Only on Verizon.
आज बदला हो जोना पी का. जोना पी चढ़ जाए.
Alright, who you got? C9 or crew?
C9.
Crew.
Going for C9.
It's gonna be Cloud9. I got the coach change. Everything's gonna be good today. So I got
हाँ
my money on
इनमें
Cloud9.
असिस्टेंट कोच बन गया ना.
I mean, I'm wearing the Sun jersey. I got to root for Zelsis. C9.
I got Crew today.
Okay.
C9 all day, all day.
इंडिया में मास्टर्स हो सकता है हाँ नेक्स्ट ईयर ही है एक्चुअली. मास्टर्स मुंबई.
I think even though they're 0-3 to start stage 2, I still think they can come out on top.
सुबह क्यों होता है हर बार?
Beat Crew
किसी का
and
रिप्ले
Messi
देखना
and
पड़ता है. President show. कसम लेजेंडरी. $250 hours.
All right, seemed like the fans there in the
Junior
building at least
Ghana
are a little
son.
bit more favoring a C9, but I can't help but feel like that's just because there's a lot of SEN fans in here that might still remember how good Zelsis was to them.
Yeah, and he's been pretty good to Cloud9 as well, coming in here. But this stage
Zelsis
has
भाई तो
been that
salesman
slower
है.
start. Both these teams came into this game 0-3, but Cloud9, they looked great in that first half. Won
देखना
their
दोपहर
third
में उठ के
pistol of
देखूंगा
the
स्ट्रीम
year.
वापस.
Got
ओके
a bonus
पूरा
round off
देखूंगा.
of it.
Don't worry.
And hot start really did not slow down as they look to try again with their attack pistol.
वो ये
20
क्या?
kills in the first half for Oxy.
तोप के ऊपर कैम लगाया है.
Putting up some ridiculous numbers.
अरे माँ कसम कहाँ का इन्फो सिर्फ
Matchup
मिडिल
gets a
डोर
little
के
bit
लिए.
more difficult on the attack, especially as the solo duelist. Kind of just gets sent in there to work
देख
out
लिया.
all on your own.
अबे चार लोग.
And Crew have some pretty
दो
quick
लोग double door
rotates
से
now
cross
on the A side. Zelsis taking some liberties, looking
For
for the
one.
backstab, and that's a great timing
Ooh,
for
that's
the
a good
IGL
spam.
to take. As Oxy takes that
Good
second
trades,
layer
3v3.
deep behind yellow. Crew are
Shot
still
Oxy,
trying to find him
beautiful.
somehow.
Jack is low.
Make that 22 kills now for
Oi.
Oxy.
शूट करो बे ये
Completely taking over into the map.
को.
And he knows he has fireball
one
ops
more.
close on the way. He doesn't even ask for
2v1.
assistance. So he's going
Jack
to take
slow,
a third
Jack
kill
slow,
himself.
Jack
Let's
slow.
go! Has won this right back for Crew.
गंदा
So sick from
3-2-1.
Les. Comes up with the 3K and the Red Bull clutch. It was him towards the end of the first half, bringing home a few of those rounds, making this competitive for Crew. And it's him again in this pistol. It was such a good setup for C9. I love the way that Oxy and Zelsis were fighting together
10
back
HP
yellow.
था मेरे जैक भाई.
Looked
एक
like
गोली
an
चिपकानी
absolute
थी
mess
आपको.
for Crew trying to find the solution. Turns out all they needed was less.
And that will
भाई
instantly
बात
change
ऐसी
the
है
tone
बिग भाई
of the
अभी
second half. Crew now working this fight forward. That is wild.
Crew खुद ही game throw करेगी सामने से.
Able to be recovered. The cage for the cross just chewing up bullets from Crew.
Actually gun मिल गई.
Easily, but
Actually gun मिल गई.
Yeah, it feels like it's just
भी
a
देखो कितना
donation.
छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं.
Oxy, the guy who's in the hottest form in the server, has a gun now.
Camera instantly broken. They know one's on the left. Are C9 ready for heat around the corner? Another refresh of the one-way. And C9 choose not to work through it yet.
Les is already closing the door behind them. Walked all the way down
पूरा
from B.
info है, पूरा info है लेस के पास भाई, पूरा B में walk up कर गया है.
Map, he has to patrol double doors because mid could have players in it. It's not until Les works through mid
बढ़िया crossfire है.
support this
Beat
fight.
को clear करना बहुत tough रहेगा.
C9 still have numbers here as the slide comes in. Oxy is just perfect. He is single-handedly willing this game
Sorry, let's
to C9 side. And now C9 know about the flank. No, Les is around the corner,
Oxy,
but it's
Mark,
Oxy with the third onto the round. Only 5 HP to his name.
Just sing.
Phantom मिल गई है. Such a threat here now. Les repositioned into mid. Oxy is down. And that might just be the last chance.
1v1?
The Cyphers in a duel. Fireball up still worried about his back. But now with the camera breaking, he has all the information he needs. Can Les do it back to back? That is the question for Crew fans. And anti-eco.
Cross कर लिया मेरे भाई.
Devastating if Les loses this for Crew. And he does. C9 make it happen. Right back to it.
Great close there from Fireball Ops. This round, though, it is a tale of two players, Oxy and Les. And Oxy, they gave him an opportunity here, the slide in. Dante's got to be hitting himself with the donation of this gold.
5 HP में घूम के दिया एक.
2 more of his teammates die because of it. Fireball Ops, he recovers a Phantom because of it.
क्या लगता है Oxy in place of Kayak? नहीं यार, Oxy अमेरिका की कोई टीम में रहेगा. Mostly अगर कीको को हटाते NRG तो NRG में बेस्ट रहेगा Oxy. अगर माडा स्विच करता है कोई इसमें तो. हमें डबल डुएलिस्ट वैसे भी चल रहा है. आगे जाके भी डबल डुएलिस्ट चलेगा ही. बेस्ट रिप्लेसमेंट जॉगमो का हो सकता है वो, कीको का हो सकता है वो. और ऑक्सी हमेशा एक अमेरिकन टीम में अच्छा रहेगा.
And won that round for C9. Les will have the soul rifle now for Crew. 2 teammates to try and distract.
Crossfire है 3 लोग का.
But you gotta take down Oxy. If you don't take out Oxy, you just can't win a round.
26-10 चल रहा है वो. लेस की कॉन्टैक्ट पे लेस के पास वैंडल है एक.
Does have a weapon, the only one in this round for Crew.
Hard to activate. Crew and C9 both super patient. Some great damage out of Les. And he has deleted Oxy from the server.
सकती है, अब भी पूरा मिल गया है.
All the while, Fireball Ops is taking massive liberties on the other side of the
Fireball
map.
Ops.
He has complete B control. But look at this fast flank already
Xbox का
coming
नाम
in.
लगता है.
Trying to work behind them.
Crew are here and Heat now has
Heat
the Guardian.
वापस flank कर रहा है.
The Outlaw rather. Wall still disrupting Crew. Dante separates from his teammates to put pressure into backside.
Vic is
25
low.
seconds left. C9 still have to plant the spike. And that means they need kills.
Heat का flank बहुत
They
बड़ा
need
है.
to protect their planter against the flank. Right now an orb protecting them as Les comes back into the site. Can Heat stop this from going down? Has half a second to make it happen. And he won't be able to do it. Jack pulls away from the plant. Sits him down.
3v3 दो लोग लो है पर.
C9 still don't have much help to play with. Vic and Jack both
Zelsis
off site.
अकेला healthy है side पे.
Zelsis is on an island.
He needs to get at least 2 भाई. Never mind, fast
to activate
flank.
on this flank. And while Les and Sadak are running circles around the site trying to figure out where the C9 players are.
Good fast flank.
Time is being lost. It was Les at the beginning, and it would have to be Les the whole way through. But as the cove clears, a dart comes out. Les is perfect. No way, man!
NTR.
I don't think he has the time. Les with a display of brilliance, but even that is not enough.
Such heartbreak for Les. An ace to lose the round by half
Les
a
God's
second.
work कर रहा है. ये देखो हर round में.
We've been talking about it all day. He was the man that needed to activate. He was the one to bring Crew into this game. And by all accounts, he's done it.
Hero
Done more
Vandal
than
था
they
उसके
could have
पास.
expected from him.
5 लोग को भी मारे बड़ा round है
Still,
यार
it's
ये.
not been enough. He played this so damn well.
Jack ने तो 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 किया. Oxy versus
That
Les.
hurts so bad too.
तो देखो.
The previous round, Les
बे
was
Oxy तो अलग ही लेवल
just a
पे
shot
खेल
away
रहा है
from
भाई
winning
अभी.
it. This is just a half second away from doing it.
5 राउंड उसकी टीम के पास ज्यादा इसलिए क्योंकि उसने 10 ज्यादा मारे.
And no one home for crew.
वो अकेला Les half wall खेल रहा है.
Spam kill for Les. And he's not getting that opportunity. It has to be a
Vic
retake. This is
ult in
yet
2.
another test of crew's team fighting. Can they come up in an even
plan
round,
Vic नहीं ले
in a
रहा.
must-win round to keep this map alive?
Sadak has already split the site. All 3 of his teammates work
Upset
back
fight.
around the bend.
Vic बढ़िया
Vic has
पोजीशन
been
खेल
around
रहा है.
here, hiding in the corner. Now looking down on
Good
Crew,
good
looking
for
straight at
never
Dante's
mind भाई
back.
उसकी टीम मस्त
With a massive
cover up
swing
दी उसको.
from
2v3.
C9 behind it. They dominate here on the site.
Shot
Another
Jack.
one for Jack. And Les again
1v3.
has found himself against the wall.
कोई नहीं है साइड सब बाहर खेल
The
रहे.
cove down. Limited time once more. I don't care how well you can shoot, Les.
Les,
You know
bhai.
you don't have the time.
11th up
And
for
that'll force him back
Cloud9
to
bro.
save.
इसका करियर अच्छा हो सकता है अगर ये भी नहीं जाता
Another
तो.
late round. The
उसने
crew cannot
vitality
come
छू ली
away
ना
with
हल्की
success
सी.
in. I think
नहीं
there's a
यार
big
वैसे
delta right now
not
in how
bad.
well these teams are fighting
उसको
together.
EMA में stick करना
The
था.
brawls on sites. Cloud9
Banger रहता.
struggled with that early in the
I
season.
mean he's
but
already
here,
a champion
they're
भाई.
cohesive. Vic making a play.
क्या
His
फर्क
2
पड़ता है?
teammates swinging at the same time. And crew feeling separated.
ऑक्सी का स्टिंगर स्प्रे डाउन से दूसरे वाले को भी हेडशॉट लगा
They
था.
fall alone.
ज़ेप्पा किधर गया? ज़ेप्पा रिटायर्ड है अब.
This Crew now calling a timeout. In a pretty brutal position on their own
खेलना
map
चाहिए
pick.
against Dasnert.
Getting blown out in the second half after they let that
Dasnert hit
ego
watch
slip
करता
away.
है साला.
It's gonna harm him.
बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा कुछ
For
भी
any
खेल रहा
real
था इतना
hope left
डिप्रेस
in
हो
this
गया.
one.
5 गेम
When we
लगातार
talked
हारा.
about the
बोले ना
first
भाई
time
ब्रेक
out,
ले थोड़ा टाइम.
We were talking
कुछ और
about
खेल.
the issues of the
फिर वापस
micro,
खेल
of
बाद
them
में.
not playing to their potential in the late rounds. I still think that's the biggest issue. The rest of the team, besides Les, has just not really been online in this map. They're losing pretty much every duel to C9.
कल खेलेंगे मार्क्स.
And that's not how you'd think this game would go. Crew is a
हटा
team
देंगे
that
C9
you have to
वाले.
look at
हाँ,
with
Zeppa भी कौन सा
respect.
perform कर रहा
MW,
था भाई.
Heat, some of the biggest names of teams before. Dante even earlier this year hitting
टीम
those
जो
peaks.
इंटरनेशनल बना ही नहीं पा रही
Let's
भाई.
do. These are
उसको
guys
कुछ तो
that
कुछ
should
roster
be able
moves
to
करने
go ban
पड़ेंगे.
for ban, should be able
कुछ
to
तो
beat
click
out
करवाना
Cloud9
पड़ेगा
in the
उनको.
big brawls.
And the irony of it
players
is
के
too,
बीच.
you say Les has been kind of unsupported by his teammates. In a way, it feels that way of C9 where Oxy is just miles ahead. The
But he
difference
just
is
wins everything.
he's winning everything. And then you
But
still have
yeah, वो
clutch
अलग बुरा
moments
लगा.
from players
Shit,
like
यार.
Jack all through the first half.
Yeah.
Fireball ops in that 1v1 against Les to win the eco.
वो टूटना तो दर्द होता होगा
C9's
ना
supporting
भाई.
staff have mattered in the clutch moments in a way that Crew have not been able to replicate.
Oxy's about to drop a
Bad
30
buy
bomb
for Crew.
in a game that's
Just
only
two rifles,
been
that's it.
16 rounds long.
All of them on
Absurd.
125 HP bro. Cloud9 चाहिए तो
I
एक
remember playing on
आउटलॉक
C9
खेल
doing that.
सकती थी.
Since like Prime Leaf back in the day.
एक दो तीन लोग
Or
एल्बो
honestly, since Prime Oxy.
Sure.
He's had these games in the past. It just feels like it's been so long.
This is just an absurd one. And interesting that
Big
he's
ult?
been allowed to explore mid on his own.
ऑक्सी को अकेला
Instead
मिड
of
डोर
entering
छोड़
for the
दिया.
site, C9 know they have the
No one's
ultimates
coming double
to
door.
make that happen. And they say, why not
ट्रैप
go
लगा
for
के
a
खेल
look?
रहे हैं देखो नेस्ट पे.
Something that Crew have never seen once before.
ऑक्सी का
They'll
फ्लैंक
have
कोई
to break a
मतलब का
trip
नहीं
to get
रहेगा.
by, and his team is getting pressured very
Big
quickly
ultimate,
on the
big
side.
ultimate.
They need to buy time
Buying
for the
so
flank.
much time.
And that's exactly what Jack is doing with the Hunter's Fury.
gets
and
one
Oxy
voice up
gets
trip
the
होने
kill
के
before
बाद
breaking
भी.
the trip. Now Crew are scattered. They have to worry about a Neon in their back who can flank them so
Shot
quickly.
Oxy.
And Oxy is there. He is just devastating them. He knows exactly where the snapback is. Running them down. Already has 2 4Ks on the day. Let's make it a third. Have some fun. How about it? 31 kills for the superstar.
Such a sick round from Oxy.
41-11 माँ कसम.
Crew have never seen a flank like that before on this half.
Oh, bridge पे पकड़ा
Brings it
उसने.
out at just the right time, and you can see how flustered Crew get. They want to try and rush into the site ahead of him arriving, but he gets there before they even think he can. He gets 2 more free kills.
Also waste हो गए.
And what else can you say if you're on C9? Just put your hands
हाँ
up.
ये कौन है?
Let him do his magic.
Absurd.
Bro,
What
C9
can you say if you're on Crew?
Go
Force-
next.
Go next or force up and try something here. Shots exchanged.
कोई नया बंदा था भाई.
Fireball. and MW.
इम्मी भाई को हटा के ये किसको लाया बे?
Lead to KRU, pivoting 3 players onto B.
खत्म है चैट बाय राउंड में देखो क्या ही है उनके पास 4 गार्डियन. अबे कितना फोर्स भाई.
He's caught the timing now, and Jack has absolutely no clue.
बिल्कुल
Fireball
अवेयर
had a
नहीं.
cam, so that's why Jack thought he was safe, but I think the time that Dante walked through was when Fireball was actually peeking into window.
Very nicely done.
कुछ को assistant.
They
What?
group up, go for a re-clear together. I like the proactivity.
I feel like we haven't seen
उससे
this
क्या
level of
मतलब हुआ?
proactivity from KRU at all during this half. Sure, they've gone for some re-peeks or fights over A main, but never just walking out like this. Not apart from a throwaway round. C9 by regrouping back into B though.
Textbook
Have an empty
hit.
sight.
Zilsis
Some
का
deep
ult है.
trips for a spam.
Fireball
They
off
do a
भी
big
ult
ult
है,
to
एक
get
पे.
back in. I think you have to
KRU के
watch
पास
for
3
Dante
बड़े
here.
ऐसे.
He struggled on these retakes. He needs to go big.
Less as well. He is right next to the wall, pops up, and takes care of Oxy.
भाई को ये kill चाहिए था.
And with the demon down, KRU can advance with some confidence. There's Dante
Zilsis
all the way around the
he
bend,
gets
but
2.
Big still holding it through. And 1-on-3 now. Cove out too. I mean,
Stick कर ready please.
KRU just gonna full stick this one and
Anti.
stay alive.
Weird नाम को
Some help this round for Les. Dante showing up in the server as well.
Shit बे.
A
कोई नहीं
nicer
मेरे भाई.
retake round.
Just a bad day.
They're
Just a
first on
bad
the board
day.
since the pistol.
मिलाकर
Seems to me
इसमें
like
kill
Les
feed
is
में
the
Oxy
only
भाई
guy
ना
that can
अकेले
kill
किए.
Oxy. And if he can check that off early on into a post plan, it's looking good for KRU.
I hope भाई
Two
Oxy
other
के
things
साथ
that I
कुछ
liked
अच्छा
in
हो
this
उसके
round.
करियर में.
Dante
कुछ जीते
going
वो.
for that aggressive play. He's been punished on some of those, but this time confident, gets his timing. And
नसीब ही
later in the
खराब हो
round,
जाएगा
that
नहीं तो.
aggressive re-clear into mid. I want to see this half be active from KRU. You're playing double
11
duels, you're
11
playing this
10 है
100
भाई
Thieves
उसके नीचे
comp.
3 लोग.
Take the fight to him.
ऑक्सी के नीचे सब ऑक्सी के
Back to
जस्ट
B for
नीचे
this
वाले
time.
के ऑक्सी के
Little
आधे
bit of
किल्स
haste.
भी नहीं है.
Walls up.
क्या डिफरेंस मेकर है बे.
Getting a V into the
he
sight,
got less,
and
bro.
this
It's
time it's
over.
Oxy to find
It's
his
over.
mark on
It's
the other
over.
side.
GG.
Oxy now still into the corner, and Dante with the pop-up. Dante starts to take over these last 2 rounds. A pair of 3Ks
अबे ये क्या था?
as the hunt ensues for Fireball. And if KRU can play with that level of
Dante.
conviction,
Dante
they can
Deuce.
start to claw back these rounds.
It's
Dante
a long
Deuce.
road to go. But
Fighting
4Ks
back.
like that are how you have to catch up with a
That's
guy
what
like
जानते हैं
Oxy.
बिल्कुल. Hit watch कर रहा है
Les
ना वो
died
crew को.
first in this
देखा
round.
है
Someone else had to take on the demon, and Dante was so well prepared. I
क्या
love the
था?
movement on this third kill. Sliding off,
Yo!
basically impossible for even someone as good as Oxy to hit.
Those last 2 rounds, KRU having players jump up on that ledge into
ये 3
backside.
डुबा रहे हैं यार.
C9
क्रू
just
का
never
गेम भी
had
वो
someone
नीचे के
covering it.
तीनों डुबा ही रहे हैं.
So maybe C9 explore elsewhere. Put an early
Roti
presence on
boti.
mid, but I like again from KRU. They have their duelists together, looking towards A. But now they have answers elsewhere. They've lost all information in mid.
Good night,
Large
happy bye.
commitment of the smokes in mid, even refreshing the one on tunnel. Oxy we saw the delayed lurk through mid previously, but this time he is up fast into window.
This
Jack के
round, no
सामने
trip.
Never mind.
Les has to watch for this manually. He's responsible for the entire left side of the map.
Opening
Vic
that door was a
walk up करके
total
गया
game for
और
Vic,
check
who
हो रहा
finds
है.
himself in
Still
the
gets
corner.
1,
That's
2.
2. So
अब
quick
खत्म
on
अब
the
खत्म
second
अब खत्म
shot.
अब खत्म अब खत्म.
Oxy pulls away from the lurk, realizing he has the numbers, wants to work off of the hat.
खत्म 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 अब खत्म.
Takes a shot.
जरूरत ही नहीं है. B
Keep
पूरा
KRU
खुला है.
second guessing. And C9 know this B side is open.
This round is beautiful from C9. They've called KRU into a hole. Dante's dead.
भाई
Only
सब
3
दोनों ही
players
कैसे
left
मारा बे?
to try and keep some life alive on
Small
their
ball
map
बोल दिया,
pick.
हाँ. देखा
And to
मैंने.
do it, you have
कौन
to
बोला
kill
चैट?
Oxy.
Heat और ये थे
He's
ना?
challenging towards spawn.
Yeah, the hold is so forward from C9. Hunter's Fury to stall out the plant, but that just buys some amount of time. There is still Vic hanging out in mid.
Still
That
winnable.
means
Still
C9
winnable.
only have to worry
जब तक
about
Les जिंदा है.
players and arches coming out. They only have to worry about less. Right
Les
now
अकेला
has
player है.
some cover.
जो ये round
with the
पलट
wall.
सकता है.
Knows exactly where Jack's at. Covered up by the smoke, he's down.
Instant headshot is crazy.
KRU trying to work back together. So many pockets to clear. The
GG.
C9 are everywhere.
32-13
What a round,
from
and a
Oxy
call
Mark
from
कसम.
Cloud9
अबे
to
last
follow
kill भी
through
मिला
on
उसको.
a beautiful game of Valorant.
This was beautiful from C9. They look cohesive in their team fighting. They had good answers to the macro on both sides of the map. And Oxy, my God,
Yo,
32
thank you
kills
for
to
the
close this one out in a game.
He got even one more at the end. He had 33.
Thank you for the huge
You know, in
rate.
20
133
rounds.
Oxy.
Just an absolutely
Player
ridiculous
है माँ
performance
कसम.
from Oxy. I mean, if he can play like that every time, teams are going to go find it real hard to beat C9. It's a hard pace to keep up.
I wonder who people are going to vote for here. I think Oxy, the obvious choice after that performance. He is so good right now.
There's only one correct
क्या ये
answer.
बे?
Anything else would be sacrilege. After a round
Plus
like this,
20.
Oxy was the
Almost
king
2
of
का
map
rating.
one. Let's see who can take over map 2 after the break.
ऑक्सी भाई लास्ट गेम में इसके आधे रेटिंग पे थे 421 ACS. He farmed the shit out of these guys, bro. Holy shit, chat. Oh, kasam. Now that was a game. Banger Oxy game, chat. Oh, this team is so fucking bad. It's just sad. Show me Valorant. No one's showing me Valorant, bro. Happy National Girlfriend Day. Let's go, Jogo. Bhai, get the win, bro. Get the win. $13-0. Wow. Good night, Klurge. Kissy to you. Love you, my bye. Two 13-0s. Zeta might not have won in VCT, but they are crushing in. How did we go from double overtime to this? नॉक्सिम ने जस्ट रियलाइज किया कि वो लोग यो चैट मतलब अब वेट अ मिनट पैसिफिक वेट अ मिनट 2-2-2-2 मतलब अगर नॉक्सिम RRQ से हारती है कुछ भी करके तब जाके क्वालिफाई होंगे ये लोग, ये तो क्वालिफाई नहीं हो सकते. फनाटिक विनिंग चैम्प्स. अब तो कुछ नहीं जीत रहे भाई फनाटिक वाले. लास्ट टाइम इट हैपेंड वाज इन 24. वाओ, पैसिफिक पे इतने टाइम बाद हुआ है ये. Defeat Zero, defeat RRQ, make playoffs. देख रहे हो? Statements were made today. भाई यार, आओ clips देखे रुको. VCT AMERICA. Valorant. Champions.
Head coach of Cloud9. We are now still a 100% win rate on your first
Valorant
as the head
team.
coach of Cloud9. That was great. You steal Cruise map pick. Let's back it up to 48 hours. You lose to Loud. What is the adjustment? What are the talks?
ये कौन है बे?
Really
अच्छा
just
ये
came
कोच
together
साहब
as a
है.
team. Thought that the series wasn't too bad overall. Obviously won first map, and it gave us some confidence that the system that we built, we can apply across all of our maps.
क्या बात है?
So the last 48 hours have
Plus मैं
been
रात में भी streaming है sir.
team about 8 hours of practice yesterday, put in another 8 hours before and after practice to make sure it's prepared.
Oh, ये रहा.
Making sure
Hold up. Let's see, bro. तो draw show.
Has now ended after these 3 weeks, but as we said, we still have to do the draw show, you know, and we have
तो
time
बस
for more.
last में
Keep an
जाना
eye
है.
on.
All right. So Foot आगे खेलेगी, Eternal Fire आगे खेलेगी, Heretics आगे खेलेगी, Emmet आगे खेलेगी. Okay. Fnatic का पहला गेम अगेंस्ट एंटरप्राइज ई स्पोर्ट्स है. Fnatic ये जीतती है, उनका गेम अगेंस्ट Emmet है. पैसिफिक जीतती है, उनका गेम अगेंस्ट TH है. नावी जीतती है जॉब लाइफ से, तो उनका अगेंस्ट इटर्नल फायर है. जायंटेक्स का गेम अगेंस्ट फुट है. भाई तो यहां से जो 4 टीम प्लेऑफ्स में जाने वाली है ना, वो यही 4 रहेगी. देखना जो आगे की 4 है ना, यही 4 रहेगी. आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं इसमें यार? किसमें सपोर्ट करना है दोस्त? ओ तो ओवरऑल अबे इसका मतलब वाइटैलिटी नीचे चालू करेगी और अपनी क्या बोलते हैं ये
Look so confident, they look so loose, they are really just having fun in the way that they're approaching it.
बीबीएल ऊपर चालू करेगी यार, बीबीएल यहाँ चालू करेगी, बीबीएल और कौन सी टीम है, बीबीएल केसी, वो लिक्विड भी क्वालिफाई हो गई चैट हेड टू हेड के कारण। होली शिट वे, वो पता है, बिल्कुल पता है। KRU, G2 इंसान, Cloud9 और Sentinels। तो लिक्विड यहाँ चालू करेगी प्लेन्स के टीम के साथ, फिर यहाँ पे ये लोग चालू करेंगे वाइटैलिटी वाले। वाइटैलिटी 100% ये गेम तो निकालेगी, तो वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस बीबीएल होगा, जो कि लास्ट टाइम व्हेन दे फेस्ड बीबीएल they actually lost. That's big. That's big. That's big. Search video versus doesn't argument please. नहीं यार ये सब नहीं देखना मेरे को यार दोस्त, आर्ग्यूमेंट वगैरह नहीं देखना।
Kosh had it on the way back through. They do find Wu, I believe, on the jump up. Paranoia comes in. Kosh had half a chance, but he gets caught. And it looks like Fnatic might be doing just enough here, but Heretics have responded. Rian's still alive. Down to the 1v1.
Benji दो मारा।
Has bested his
हंसरा है
opponent,
बे।
the one that he looked up to, and I mean, put down in the most humiliating way. A 13-0 from two teams that were pushed towards Master.
3-0। हारे लोग को मैच देखने में अब क्या फायदा, अभी नहीं आगे वाले मैच के लिए देख रहा हूँ ना, आगे वाला मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है, वो तो मैं अब सोना जाऊँ इसीलिए ब्रो। फनाटिक इट्स डन ब्रो, यस सर, इट्स सो ओवर। ये गेम क्यों इंपॉर्टेंट है, अगर सेन जीतती है तो सेन 3-1 हो जाएगी, यहाँ पे आ जाएगी, और अगर ये गंदी टीम जीतती है तो वो भी 3-1 हो जाएगी और वो मोस्टली क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी, फिर बहुत ही मुश्किल है नीचे से कोई टीम। अबे यार एक चीज बताओ, हर रीजन में एक मैच इस ग्रुप का होता है, एक मैच इस ग्रुप का होता है। अमेरिका वाले लोग शेड्यूल थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट ही डालते हैं। एनआरजी लास्ट 2 वीक में 3 गेम खेलने वाली है, एक के दिन के अंदर सेम रीजन के 2 मैच हो रहे हैं। ये लोग का अलग ही मामला चलता है। What happened to Fnatic last year? 3 grand final runs. Kayak not performing. उसके साथ साथ अपना ये भाई अपने
They had major problems with their execs, I think, that when they had big ults online to just essentially get a slam dunk win in rounds, they were misusing it all the time. I think they just need to be communicating the ideas of what they have ahead of time, think about it clearly, make sure very simple stuff that I'm outlining, but genuinely it's the simple stuff that needs to be corrected.
No, fair points, of course. Let's go ahead and see what's up with the crew coach. Coach Zonic standing by ahead of map 2.
Here with the head coach of crew.
Alpha नहीं, Alpha is performing, Crash is performing.
We are moving to split.
कैसे नाम भूल सकता हूँ मैं, माँ कसम।
Versus 100 Thieves last time you were on this map. What has been adjusted since then? What have you changed?
I mean, I think the most important change you'll see in a minute. I think we adjust a lot. We talk a lot about
Chronicle भाई, Chronicle भाई, Chronicle भाई चले गए छोड़ के।
To be clear, that I'm sensing an agent comp change. Am I correct?
Yep.
Right, well, best of luck.
तो इसीलिए बहुत हेवी कोर को ये लगा ना, कोर को धक्का लगा उनके।
But they also decided to start on defense because when they played against 100 Thieves and they lost 13-0, they were playing
तो
attack.
इसीलिए अब वो
But
लोग
then you
और
also
नया
have
गेम हो गया है भाई अब।
about how the team is mainly struggling in the defense in pretty much every single map.
क्या नाम भूल गया
So it doesn't
क्रेज,
seem like there's a clear win
मेरे
condition
मुंह
for
में
them.
विकास आ रहा।
It really is.
Good on stage 1.
So the composition.
हाँ but stage 1 heavily dominate किया था BBL, M8 और 13 कौन सी थी? भूल गया मैं, जिससे फनाटिक हारी थी। I guess Heretics थी, क्या पता? Crackbone, Good Vitality, yeah. अच्छी है यार। G out of Shams नहीं, they're still in the run, bro.
What the hell to do? Take a look at one of the best teams in the world.
Foot.
Maybe Leviathan, maybe it's 100 Thieves on split, and just look at
भाई लोग गेम बदलता है, गेम बदलता है,
when certain pieces
समझ रहे हो? 5 शूटर लोग चाहिए जो लोग खेल सके जस्ट लाइक पेपर एक्स, तब जाके कुछ डिफरेंट होता है. मतलब अडाप्ट अच्छा करती है टीम. फनाटिक जो थी ना वो हेविली स्ट्रैट बेस्ड वाली टीम थी. गेम काफी बदल गया उसके बाद से, काफी नए मैप्स, काफी नया मेटा शिफ्ट था. तो वो जो सारी टीम्स जो है ना, जो क्या बोलते हैं, जो सारी टीम्स हेवी फायर पावर वाली थी और फास्ट एग्जीक्यूशन वाले आईजीएल्स थे, जिनके बेसिकली डब्ल्यू गेमिंग फॉर एग्जांपल नोंगशिम जैसे उनके सैंटियागो रन में थी वो, वैसा सब. तो वो बहुत बहुत बड़ा डिफरेंस क्रिएट करता है. लोएस्ट फेस ऑफ करियर, कोई बात नहीं भाई. You should try Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush क्या है? कौन तो गुड रिटायर हो गया? क्या बात कर रहे हो? रिटायर हो गया?
Well, the last time Crew Visa played this map, it was an 0-13 loss to 100 Thieves. They come off a tough map one of this series in Breeze, and now a chance to show us what they learned against a Cloud9 debut.
अब ये Cloud9 का मैप है chat.
For the first time here on Split, they've yet to play it in stage 2.
And if C9 on the other hand were to come in
Single
here,
duelist.
play for the first time, have some fun, come away with the win.
Yo, they are playing with a Cypher and Viper.
Both teams in a tough spot in terms of the standings, but I think for
Double
C9,
anchors.
maybe part of that decision to
Heavy defense added.
coaching just have a
Hi
new
Raj
look
bhai.
coming into the week was
How can
they were
Louis
playing against
qualify
some
now?
of the weaker teams
Now,
in the group. They had
for them to
Loud,
qualify
they had
playoffs,
KRU,
there's only one
and if you make a
scenario.
big change, like
Nongshim
who's
should
gonna be your head
lose
coach,
against
and you
RRQ
come in
and they should win
both
against
your
their
games,
division.
all of a
That's
sudden
it.
you have that honeymoon phase, everything's looking great.
नहीं तो plains is the only
Couldn't
option.
quite pull away the win in the first
C9
series,
for
but
their
the win
first
here would
win.
be
Yo, let's go
They always say
2-0.
that winning fixes everything when you're a pro player, and it is unironically true.
उनके first Masters was
Once you
crazy.
can get those wins on the board, makes a lot of your problems go away.
Here comes the party.
Crew, though, and they have pivoted in the
कैसे
competition.
meteor glazer मेरे भाई?
Waylay Rays last
Good
time
night,
they lost
Nirvi.
this, and now instead switching over to the
Klurge को
Neon
देखने
Phoenix.
आई हूँ.
But we're
यश भाई
talking
देख
about
लो.
when you're in this position,
यश भाई
copy
देख
the
लो
best
आपकी
teams,
दिव्या क्या कर रही
steal
है.
what they do. Hey, step in the
आधी
right
रात
direction
को
with
यार.
some Leviathan-esque ideas.
ऐसी बात हो गई यश भाई.
You come in, you know what their playbook is, you know some of those ideas, and then it's just about
Red को 13-0 कर दिया.
how to execute some of those things. Of course, they were going to do maximum stealing of the playbook.
Bro,
That was a lot of
because
pressure on
he's a
MW.
champion IGL,
And
bro.
on the B side,
He
with
understands
Kusa
the
on
game. He
defense.
truly
We'll see
respects
how
the game.
Copycat. It
Sometimes
ends up being.
hilarious
They're
as
gonna
well,
have
bro.
their own flair, which often teams will.
I mean, they are still, you know, sticking to their guns a bit, putting less.
जिस दिन बूस्टर उतर गया वॉच पार्टी में ना, उस दिन पूरी दुनिया बूस्टर को छोड़ के किसी और को नहीं देखेगी देखना.
I look at him as one of the big
मतलब जो
points
English
of
viewers
success
है.
for this squad. He had a great map, but now they have to get back into this crew facing down the barrel. They lost map 1, an opportunity to
remember watching
reply
Booster.
here on Split.
जब वो वॉच पार्टी करता था tier 2 games.
Of course, one of the big things you're talking about with C9.
Top-notch game knowledge, bro.
Struggled on the pistols. They started off in a good way. Back on Breeze. Let's see if they can do the same on the attack now.
And set up towards mid, Crew. All three of their players ready to activate. Maybe a bit of a trap with that slide off Les's contact.
और Oxy master class.
The dark cover comes in a
Fast
little bit
become
slow.
अरे
Oxy just
Oxy
tanks
बहुत
so
low हुआ.
much damage on the burn, comes back into less.
क्या?
Oxy
Was
just
that
a
a fake?
sacrificial lamb.
Good patience there to wait and then reply from Crew. They punish the man
For
that
what?
was pretty much unkillable back on Breeze.
ना B-main मिला.
Back into mid.
Zilsis वापस explore करने
Dante
गया.
was low too.
अबे low किया Dante
With the
को.
B-main player falling as well.
Jack के
Crew
पास
now in a
heal
tough
है.
spot where they have to leave
सब
major
full
gaps
HP,
on
सब
the
healthy
map.
fight करने वाले
C9
हैं.
choose to cut noise.
And they're set up to re-hit. Crew holding steady on the left side of the map for now. Dante, low health, but support will be quick from heaven.
MW just guarding the team's back right now. Crew chose to give up the entire right half of the map.
Flash.
And it's a good gamble.
Dante एक भी मारता है तो उसकी टीम का
And he's found it. The drop in from heaven. C9 still stuck back in main. It's a beautiful seize that kept those two players from swinging in and helping out their squad.
You said that if they wanted to be more like Lev, they'd have to ask a lot of MW. And the perfect seize into setting his teammate up for a multi-kill. I could see some blows in there. was really nicely done in the end. He
जिस दिन उतर
pretty
गया
whiffy on this first shot.
उस दिन it's
But he
over
got it
for
when it counts.
everyone, bro.
Finds the last 3 kills of this round. That's early orbs onto the Phoenix. That's a pistol round 1. Dream scenario after a bad map 1.
Yeah, you know, one of the things we were talking about is plaguing Crew on the first map is it was kind of less in friends. And then we had Dante in the last few rounds. They won, stepping up with some big multi-kills. Now Crew have shown an extra layer. 2 of the quieter players having a major impact already. It's a 3K full house.
C9 बहुत heavily defense-sided खेल रही है ये map, हाँ?
Flawless on the round.
4 good rounds on attack, that's it.
The impact from that Viper Molly coming in as they both slide forward. And absolutely
भाई इनका actually 10-man roster था पता.
So look on the other side now. Cloud9
Stage 1 नहीं, sorry, Stage 1 बोल रहा हूँ. किक-ऑफ में क्रू के 5 प्लेयर्स का वीजा इशू था, तो 5 अलग ही प्लेयर खेले थे.
A lot of emphasis on Oxy, and especially on Oxy in early rounds to be able to produce opening kills off of that utility.
And if Oxy isn't able to do that, then they're
Alright,
going to have to
first
start
buy
banking
round.
back on allowing them to work the map and lurk. Right, when you have both the Cypher and the Viper. A lot of ways at blocking off the lines of sight for a solo anchor on the A side.
So this 1-3-1 is exactly that. But you're fighting players in mid. Let your lurkers work the
क्रू गिव अप कर रही है मिड स्पेस और उसके बाद उसको ही रीटेक कर रही है एक को आइसोलेट करके.
Yeah, the fact that MW is
और वो बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रेटजी
है. Offers so
वो
much
भी
support,
खाली
but
मिल गया.
that's the lurk on the other side. C9 pushing and pulling Crew around the map for now. Couple of rounds now where Fireball Ops is just
They're actually faking it, bro. Sills is walking up
A. away from that site. And they have their second lurker now activating. This is that theory of the comp you're talking about.
And I think we've seen other teams in the league not be able to actually follow through on this theory. This comp does not look super strong in Americas. But C9 working well here on their buy round. Zelsis has bested MW. That player was giving him trouble early in the round, playing super aggressively. But this has now allowed C9 to set up full numbers on the retake. With Oxy being that extra guy over in the corner, it is so easy to keep Crew at an arm's length.
He tucks back into sight. Now Dante and Heat trying to produce a pick anywhere, but there's just no opening. Dante has to fall back from the cam and
हाँ exactly भाई.
Concede this round.
वो लोग बहुत promising लग रहे थे.
Zelsis in this round was quite nice. You know,
अमेरिका के tier 2 में वो लोग मचाने वाले हैं
so much. C9 had so much control of the map, but the start of the round he played super passive, and it wasn't until
कौन था भाई वो मेल्जर वगैरह लोग थे ना.
Zelsis reads that the anchor is going to start rotating like he did in the previous round.
अच्छा ही खेले थे.
In and takes that space.
And a factor in him getting the kill on B was Zelsis' pressure
SEN
on
जीतना चाहिए 100%.
in baiting up all that fade utility, keeping presence there. It makes it feel like it's a heavy mid play into an A lurk.
आपको वर्टी कैसे पता क्योंकि वर्टी एक प्लेयर है यार.
Lurks up, gets his pick, and C9 are in a great position. Here's that kill again. Catches Sadakan.
मैंने भी इसका
way too wide of a jiggle here.
pop-off game देखा है. भाई ये कैसा जिगल था?
This game is going to take on a very different tone compared to Breeze. Like the stars of that Breeze map are not going to be the focal points, at least in this first half. I'm really looking at that man on your screen right now. See what he can do, along with Fireball. And if MW can continue to contain.
It's a big ask of him. As this time it's Sadak, again, anchoring towards B. But C9 are just helping to put some pressure there, leave a Cypher cam. That's broken early. Just a good goal completed from Crew. As they now look to focus back towards mid.
In so many of the 1-3-1 rounds for C9, they'll use the dog up mid.
Cloud9 early round बहुत mid presence show कर रही है, info भी ले रही है.
Having a curveball ready. When Crew want to fight back in when the orb drops.
And that's how you control the map.
C9 need players playing anti. Need to be controlled.
Very important for split.
This time though he finds a great timing. Oxy diving up.
Bro, Heat का position कितना अच्छा है.
Perched on just the very ledge here for Heat.
अरे गिर गया.
Drops away.
Not sure if that was heard. Paranoia. But with pressure in from heaven, a teleport into the corner. Sadak finds himself in a nice spot, but the blind is devastating. West tries to work back into the site as a slide through from Dante has cleared out of the choke point. C9 have the support coming in from heaven. Zelsis late in there has just about wrapped this round up.
MW is trying to jump over this strip.
Whoa,
he's got hops.
Look at the moves. Could he make something of it?
Oh,
no one looking this direction.
Well, it's just Fireball for now.
Bro,
Couple
what?
seconds earlier, and he had Jack as well.
वो trip jumpable कैसे लगाया बे?
Double swing comes in. It's a good seize, but not good enough to win the round.
Big credit to Jack. 3K there from him, and he was excellent on map 1. Think about those late rounds on Breeze where he was the one producing these picks in the chaotic team fights. I don't think he's had the most flashy addition to this roster, stepping on to the tier 1 stage with
आराम से walk up करना था.
But he's had his moments.
ये Fireball जब भी कैमरा बंद करता उसका मुंह उधर ही खुलता.
His role, that's a lot of what you need.
इको आ गया नहीं इको नहीं आया बे फोर्स बाय किया उन लोग ने नेक्स्ट इको आ जाएगा 1 for 1 trade on mid
but his shots are exchanged in mid. Maybe both duelists out of the picture.
Oxy भी मरा और Dante भी मरा
Activate Zelsis makes a spot onto MW, both walk away healthy. Now with that pressure A, pressure mid,
Zelsis counter spam कितना प्यारा दिया बी खाली.
Usually you would think that losing a duelist means your attack side is completely neutered. But I think with C9's lurkers, they can get the job done.
वो दो लोग mid explore कर रहे हैं.
Their own mark on this round. Heat rewalks deep.
3v4 Jack पे ult है Jack कभी भी ult कर सकता है.
You immediately know the rotates are coming in. He was far enough down mid.
Commit your ult buddy.
These 3 players.
Let's still has a molly. Heat does too. And with no neon to break through that choke point, there is stall abound.
There's that first fight out now.
दो guardians हैं उनके पास.
C9 have gone fully up into heaven. They have the option to cut
fighting
back
Rams.
into mid if they can cross pass less.
Flash.
As the Paranoid comes in, tagging
spam.
up the Viper. It is Heat on his own. And he flashes himself. Disaster, he flashes his teammates. Oh no, KRU, what's going on? A sprint over the B side now. C9 have found the timing.
The only hope is
पहला खुद को दूसरा
teammate
को.
An angle on the cross and he's down too. Cloud9 have rinsed them this round.
Sure you can kill Oxy,
but the lurkers, they are everywhere.
Pack it up.
Didn't realize C9's comp had the Phoenix Flash as well. Makes it a little bit easier to work up into heaven.
Yeah.
But again, this whole round would not have been able to go C9's way had Zelsis not, as a matter of fact, caught that timing.
Neon can.
Unfortunately, he gets caught on a timing himself. But I really like C9's chances.
मैं उसी गेम के लिए तो आया हूँ.
I don't know what he yelled, but something that
ये तो
everyone
एक
in the
filler
room
game
can
है.
hear.
I'm sure we will get that clip in the replay. Find out exactly what Zelsis just said.
एक filler game है भाई.
If we're able to show it.
कर रहता तो वो भी कर देता.
Wow.
भाई, I guess Phoenix के Flash का
The suspense is killing me.
ऐसे ही है भाई.
Like everyone in the building is in on the joke except
बहुत ही
for us.
minor angle पे करने जाओ तो अपने ऊपर ही लगता है.
C9 up there loving it for now.
ये दोनों बाहर है ना हाँ भाई.
So much money.
ये लोग कुछ नहीं जीतने
Let's see
वाले.
this kill again. It's just through the smoke, right?
Yeah. Reads into the timing there on the spam. And that's what caused the reaction.
All right, we'll never know. We'll never. Someone please tell me after the fact. We'll get back to that one. Because C9 already working up into heaven.
Yeah, Sidak here. Not affected.
C9 जितने attack round निकालेगी उतने अच्छा भाई यार. ये इतने कैसे force कर रहे हैं?
They full focus back
कैसे manage कर रहे हैं इको?
Bait KRU to react ramp, then take your site for free.
But KRU has
Zelsis का ult है. He can ultimate city.
They're gonna have to make it
Big
through the
pit,
pit
bro.
somehow.
Big pit.
And it's quick with the run it back. Nightfall
F1 track up
coming
it.
in on a slight delay. Right now, he just found no one because C9 are all inside of the
doggy.
pit. Good spam out of
spam में मर
MW.
गया.
Vic dealt with on the flank.
अरे
And so as the
बनाने
fight
की
comes
जरूरत ही
through,
नहीं
his
थी.
crew figuring out the solution. It's still messy with a
Sound
jump
नहीं
down behind cover.
बे sound नहीं आया क्या?
And I love the position Fireball is in. What a spot to be.
play बनाने का जरूरत ही नहीं था भाई. सारे के सारे hero बनने चले Cloud9 के.
On the retake and win out the round.
It took 2 big ultimates invested. But the retake there looks good from
वो
KRU.
pit side का भी डाल सकता था पता है instead of city control.
TPing up over top of that pit. Jumping down behind to get another strange avenue of approach into this retake. And when every single player except Vic is locked in a pit that small, it's just a matter of time before a spam shot or two connects in your favor.
क्रू चिपक के खेली और वो लोग
MW's got to feel
अकेले
good that he
अकेले
got a
एकदम नेता
revenge
बन
kill
गए.
through smoke that round to what happened to him
Go
against
ball,
Celsius's
go.
lurk. And it's a big macro shift from KRU. Bring their Fade and
वापस light
Duelist
shields.
onto B main for a fight idea.
अबे दोनों टीम ने full light shields खेल रहे हैं.
First ball at the ready. Flashes exchanged, but just the fact that Jack sent that in first makes it really hard to follow through.
वापस clear करने गए.
How do you activate though?
I have no idea.
They have such good positioning to
And by
deny
the way,
Dante.
look at A Heaven, knowing that Fade was on the
इतना
wrong
early
side
round
of
A
the
Heaven
map,
भी मिल गया.
exposes Heaven, puts the pressure down on Sadok.
भाई.
C9's A side lurks have been immaculate, and Les just walking down mid, trying to find some way back into the round, means that death unlocks the A site. Quick teleport in and
save करना पड़ेगा.
This is so nice from Cloud9.
ठीक है इतना early B main fight इतना early B main fight और उनके दो player ramp walk up कर गए क्योंकि Celsius को इतने round से कोई contest कर नहीं रहा था.
And look at the line of scrimmage that C9 are covering right now. An absurd map stage.
Next game में मिलता हूँ.
And I don't think KRU will want to test it too much here in a 5-on-2.
2-0 खत्म करो यार जो भी कर रहे हो जल्दी जल्दी करो. 2-0 खत्म करो भाई अपन को देखना है big game.
And pick these lurkers early. But C9 say, hey,
तो क्या
we'll
मतलब
let
का
you
जेल
have
होना
your
चाहिए.
B main control.
नहीं
We will
बे.
take the rest of the map.
जिस हिसाब से मैंने इनका breeze देखा है ना.
When you
साधक के पास कोई
overload
रीड ही
one
नहीं
side of the
थी.
map and you
कोई
want to
play ही
fight
नहीं था
forward,
भाई.
it has to pay off big time because you need
एक
to be
player उनका
up
मार के
numbers to
चले जा रहा
take
था.
on the other side, which will inevitably fall.
अकेला गेम
And
निकल
some
गया
teams
है.
do play that way. You look at Lev,
Good night,
they
Tanj
always
bhai.
retake A with the sole player Heaven. But unfortunately for Sadok, he hasn't been able to produce in that position. He's almost always getting one kill at best, sometimes just dying in these fights. And once you
Shot, you're
lose
off.
that
See?
anchor, lose that player in
Holy
Heaven,
shit that was so clean.
it's almost impossible.
क्या हो गया world champion?
Retake.
Same. बूस्टर जैसा सीन हो गया उसका भी.
My feelings are being pulled right now, and I'm sick of it.
अरे?
It's good to see him
Block
having
करने
fun
लग
again.
जाता है.
After how intense these recent games have been for C9.
Yeah. Thanks for hearing that tone out of Celsius.
तो packet up ही है ना C9 का तो बेचारा क्या ही टेंशन लेगा.
Not to be this time. C9, how do they win around down a man? Let's hear it.
Oxy मर गया अब तो.
I'll stay with you. I'm just not drone.
Yeah. Can you wall up real quick, Jordan? His Viper ult is mid. Yeah, I can wall 2 seconds. Yeah,
I like
I'll
doing
dog.
the aggro fight on A.
And I'll try and follow. I think Raph.
Alright.
Give me a second.
I'm dogging. You drop ult.
Hold on.
And it is. Not stunned. I'm just holding up my camera.
Keep spam left. Keep spamming left.
Yeah, man. Nice, all done. What?
I'm holding. I'm rotating.
I'm
They're
rotating.
rotating. Yeah, just like.
Wait, Mal.
That's a B player.
I'm flashing deep drone.
Yeah, go.
I'm letting you play.
Come back,
I heal you. Yeah, ult dead.
Phoenix here now.
Phoenix here back today.
I think. All right, listen to me. We're gonna. You guys are gonna go A, but I'm gonna lurk here, and you guys are gonna come back.
Okay.
Yeah, like you guys can take towards lower or heaven, and then we can come ropes to B.
All right, listen. You want you two, you have Jack.
I have flash.
I have full
You have
gas.
flash?
Call it.
Okay, can you wall up? Can you just pop flash, pop your orb, and I smoke heaven, and then you
flash
come
ramp?
up to me?
Yeah,
No.
go.
Hey, come out, hey. Drop your wall.
Drop in.
Just
Fake
make
it.
noise.
Flash. Nothing.
Walk with me.
Okay, it might be good for you guys. Like,
No, just go heaven. We'll free pump. We'll
Okay,
go.
let's go.
left.
Keep walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lower, guys.
yeah, Phoenix.
No.
They didn't move. I think
Wait,
maybe
wait for the
one
smoke.
max
Wait for the
hit.
smoke.
Yeah, it's gonna be one guy.
Nothing.
Smoke in 1 second. We're gonna
Okay,
smoke. Just caging.
Can you drop? My side.
Yeah, go. Drop it. Clear shot together. Just run it. One side. One side.
Dave,
Low.
1HP.
Jump. LeBron.
Jumping. He's right side.
One more.
Right side.
Time.
Heaven.
Oh wait, all good.
LeBron क्या कर रहे हैं यार?
Well, you hear an round like that, not an easy one to call
कितने
out
खराब
from
कौन सा रहे थे
C9.
इनके?
Celsius tried to take matters into his own hands with the lurk in heaven, but
Vic
this
भाई
time,
अलग ही play
he
बना
shuts
रहे
it
हैं.
down.
There was 2 really good decisions from KRU that round. We were talking about the heat, but also here early in the round, they go for that
कितना कॉम्स
fast
करता है Vic बे?
towards A main, and then once it's into this even situation, instead of playing in vulnerable positions to the lurkers,
IGL तो
they
Vic
just bunker
Celsius
their
है ना?
respective sites, wait for Cloud9 to make a play.
Vic filter करने की जगह खुद ही IGL कर रहा था ऐसा लग रहा था.
With the time in their favor.
I like that A main fight this round, fighting both mid and main.
Oi,
And
let's
less
get
than good
two,
for two
yaar.
there. Is able to
2 for 2.
stabilize this round. It was a near disaster for KRU.
But it's always the lurkers. Fireball activating against MW. He needs
Short
this
fireball.
Oh man!
Big
It's so
kill.
nasty that he
खाली
gets
side है
that.
उसके
I mean,
सामने.
he was just completely on the wrong angle with his placement of crosshair, but snaps on a dime.
And now KRU feel like they need information. They'll walk back together. Down mid.
Predictable though. Every time KRU fall down numbers, it seems, apart from the last round they were up numbers, but every time they walk down mid.
पूरा CT घूम के आएगा वो.
Holding, waiting for the walk.
दोनों flank कर रहे हैं. Short.
Asleep at the wheel.
Clean
It's a good
game.
thing that Vic is wide awake.
Expect नहीं करेंगे Vic को.
That's when you can laugh off for Celsius. When your teammate has your back that well.
He's got the big mini map on his screen, I bet.
Either way.
Worrying about the big picture.
Cloud9 have had great reactions to the aggression in these last 2 rounds. Finding opportunities to get kills elsewhere. I mean, unreal that Lex gets 2 in mid. But it's that pick on the look, and you called it! It was the big mini-map.
I'm a prophet, I guess. That's brutal that it was like on the split-second timing he went for, too.
अब इनका
I'm
इको आएगा
really
नहीं
glad we
आएगा.
saw that.
भाई मैंने अभी तक क्रू को never mind bro, light by light by में भी 3 राइफल. भाई क्रू कुछ तो इको मैनेजमेंट हेवी कर रही है. हाँ, हर राउंड उनके कोर प्लेयर्स पे राइफल रहती है.
No aggression this round for KRU. So the duelist gets back.
Shot
Oh my god,
walk,
fireballs! 2 rounds in a row where he's just
थर्ड मैप में
deleted
बिल्कुल
FW.
नहीं भाई.
Remember rounds 2 and 3
Cloud9 ऑलरेडी अपना अटैक अच्छा निकाल ली. उन लोग के एजेंट पुल देखो. I mean एजेंट पिक देखो.
We thought Sonic was
दो heavy
but no, it just turns
anchors हैं
out
उनके पास.
Fireball Ops is a menace. on
Heavy
the lurk.
anchors.
KRU have walked down mid as a reaction in these last few rounds here. They seed the space.
डबल डुएलिस्ट के अगेंस्ट 2 एंकर्स खिलाना बहुत बढ़िया डिसीजन है.
I really see the theory for C9. Why they want to play this comp.
Ulting from CT.
How it can enable some of the styles of their players to find the individual agency
Fighting mid again?
on the lurk. And that'll be again in the mid.
अरे भाई fireball ops.
Gets less.
क्या shoot कर
And all of
रहा
a
है
sudden,
यार.
a mid double walk up is going to turn into a split for the B site.
And Heat is here alone.
KRU
Stuck
rotate
into
कर
the
गई.
site, trying to make something of this round.
अगर हीट
would be
में
the
मारता है
only
तो
hope
ठीक है.
The rest of KRU is so far away.
ब्रो उसको क्या रीड जा रहा है यार अब गेम. 25 सेकंड मेरे भाई
Still
फनाटिक
waiting
मत
in
बन.
Good patience.
Oh, contacting.
C9. Spacing needs to be
For
better
one,
than that.
good trade.
The trade was there, and the mid hold from Vic again. Covering the flanks of C9 as Dante comes sprinting into the site.
Teammate flash कर रहे हैं लोग.
But Jack pulls away from the plant to get the job done.
बोल करेगा C9 डिफेंस में.
Celsius just having fun this game. His team is in control.
Real money use
And why wouldn't you be? When you go from the Oxy takeover game, 33 kills in map 1, to
ये देखो
here,
इसको.
where he's
man.
struggling, but
Bro,
look at
क्या
these kills
shoot
from
कर
the
रहा है?
lurkers. Fireball.
दो वैसे शॉट देख लिया मैंने उसके.
Just looks so precise.
ठीक है जैक भाई अभी ऐसी बात ना.
And they won't have money for it now.
देखो बोल रहा है you should see the
Try and
shot.
get an op online. C9, their lurkers are almost always just contacting into this
Injured
space,
भी था, क्योंकि बस-
challenging. I think that's
भाई
it.
ब्रीज में वो
Exact
लोग
right position
comparatively अच्छा ही
for
shoot कर
someone
रहे
like
थे.
Dante to pick up the scope, hold the line, and punish these plays.
Yeah. I do think Split is a
But
map
इनको
where
attack में बहुत
if you're
greedy
able to
होने
hold
वाली
those
है.
4 lines, it looks very good for you. But a good attacking team that can dominate with the utility
मैं तो
behind
देखना
it
चाहता हूँ
can
भाई कि ये
disrupt.
लोग
When
अटैक कैसे
Fireball
करेंगे
continues to play the way he is,
against Viper Molly,
he might not
Omen
even be able to
Flash,
kill
Cypher
them.
Trips.
These are the stats when he played against Loud. That was a
तीन
loss
major
for
control,
Cloud9.
तीन major extremes
Still
का
dropping
control रहेगा.
260 ACS. He's had to trade around the roles, playing the Phoenix, playing the Sentinel.
C9 को तो बस basic game खेलना है next.
He's looked so in form on all of it. I think the criticism of
अभी तो ये
Cloud9
हाफ भी बड़ा दिख रहा है यार. देखो वापस 3 राइफल 2 गार्डियन. ब्रो ये लोग हर राउंड कैसे बाय कर रहे हैं?
on those younger
हर
players.
राउंड
There's
हर
too few
राउंड
prospects
फोर्स
to
बाय
show
फोर्स
up.
बाय फोर्स बाय.
It
लाइट
seems
शील्ड
like
लेके
they
खेल
found
रहे
a
हैं.
gem in Fireball Ops.
I mean, another
5 प्लेयर इनके राइफल खेल रहे हैं क्या कभी?
And hit a gold mine. Oxy been sticking around with the team. They saw what he could do.
लगी क्या अंबल
Back
है?
on Breeze. Now a very different look from C9.
रॉलर कुछ
Yeah,
डिटेक्ट
there
नहीं
are
किया.
4 players in A main. Not
Dante
playing
Ram
heavy
खेल
for the
रहा है.
lurks. He said just grouping
He
against
gets
Dante,
one lucky.
who spams Fireball. Maybe the only way to kill him is if he doesn't see ya.
A 6th sense from Dante. And he's still seeing dead people.
और मौक
2
कसम
kills from
Celsius
him,
दो
but
मारता है.
Celsius comes back to equalize, and that means nobody's home on A.
Completely open sight. Heat has double flash in this
Zelsis का
retake.
plant
He's
के बाद
already
एक पे ult
walking.
भी है.
A fast timing. Back down ramp. If you can figure out that all of these players are clumped site together, this
City fight
retake
करना चाहिए.
becomes doable with the utility in hand.
Heat early.
Miles away.
Spot कर लिया Zelsis उसको.
The spacing seems a little
Molly
tough
भी
right
है.
now
Good
for
flash.
Crew. Heat is being asked a lot.
और
Up against
Zelsis.
the wall.
Spam में लेके ult भी आ गया
Through the
Zelsis का.
smoke. Now the pit. Making this site.
वाह यार, लेस ने क्लासिक निकाल लिया अपने हाथ में अब.
But maybe a chance for Crew to work around those smokes, to find some spam shots not to be had. Vic and that shorty.
What a round from Zelsis, bhai.
All the way back and all the way out.
Clean work from Cloud9 yet again. And this was a change of pace.
Attack of जीत गई C9, bhai.
Full group on the fight towards ramp. Loses 2 players early to Dante's Guardian, but look at Zelsis. Fights back for 2, gets
Wow,
this kill on the
beautiful
spam.
spams, yaar.
It's the IGL this time.
खेल रहा actually.
Delivering the damage.
You're looking at your hand, Jordan.
Oxy देखो, अरे Oxy झूल रहा है.
His IGL tops
Oxy भाई ने एक मैप में पूरे हाफ का किल मारा, पूरे इसका किल मार दिया था.
Back on map 1. Now he's
33 मारा है भाई एक मैप पे. That's big.
Because really, it has been the support staff that's been taking over. Taking
Fake ultimate?
Here a fake
Oh,
teleport out of the
sword
open
Zelsis
and an
मौका
instant
कसम
pop
swing
out.
करके दे रहा है.
Takes Dante out of this round.
Man, Phoenix is on the same site, but they don't play together in that
Are
fight
they going
for
to fight
main.
less?
There was actually a dark cover put back in spawn.
Bro, actually
C9
less को
was
fight
trying
कर
to play
सकते हैं वो
with.
लोग.
Disrupt Crew. And they faked out that Omen ult, and now
good
with the
trade.
Stinger.
1
or
for
Bulldog,
1.
rather. That's his
Still
only
number
able to
से
trade
3v4. MW से पे ult है.
And now it's back to the lurk game. This time Jack
खाली
taking
side.
down Sadak.
And while that
खाली
kill
side
comes
भाई
down,
साहब.
so does the rotate
Sadak
on
डैडी
A
को
side,
read ही नहीं आ
but
रहा है.
still Fireball has been sticking around on B.
उनके प्लेयर 3 अलग-अलग जगह मरे हैं. एक A heaven, एक mid, एक B main.
Put the pressure on. A sky flash. Make sure MW feels the need
इधर
to
ट्रॉफी काउंट नहीं
stay.
होता क्या? नहीं भाई, वो VCT सर्किट का एक टूर्नामेंट नहीं होता है ना.
The orb to land back on screens, try and sell this fake.
More like
Now,
a
he
off
is
season.
still sticking around,
और
but Vic will
spam में दे गया 8 for half chat. 8 for half for Cloud9 यार.
If game 1 was about the individuals, about Oxy as a hero, the second game has been about the macro. Cloud9 calling
Beautiful
loops
macros,
around
exactly.
Crew in this half. And just MW
Good
spam through the wall to close things out.
आज Junopi versus G2. Back again.
Fantastic
Incoming, baby.
from C9. Especially
Underneath,
after
still
losing the
trophyless?
pistol in the second round. They
Yeah,
just
but the money counts, I
dominate
guess.
Crew when it comes to those rifle rounds.
Crew struggled to find
पैसे
some
तो अभी
footing
भी
here.
है.
They couldn't get solutions of how to flush the extremity players out.
इधर
Now
भी
the
है.
pressure's truly
नहीं
on.
नहीं वो
Down a
क्या
map in
बोलते
this
हैं?
series.
वो
Only
उनका
4
plan
rounds
actually.
to their name.
Irrespective of the role,
Lot to bounce back
जो
from.
भी closest
They wanna
available था
win
वहाँ पे
in
लर्क
this
करने को तो वो
series.
उधर जा रहा है
That's
ऐसे.
coming up in the second half of split.
Wow, यार, beautiful game from Cloud9. Actually, clean calling. Cloud9 first game भी अच्छे से जीत रही है. देख रहे हो अमेरिका में VCT पैसिफिक ही चल रहा है. चालू करो जल्दी चालू करो. G2 SEN दिखाओ यार, अब मेरे को खत्म करो ये. Slay girl.
Well, tie your horses and wait a little, because I'm here with Fireball Ops. Now, your lurks are now becoming
Fireball
kind of famous.
Ops.
You know, you're always on them.
Red एक बार हो
You
गया
have
ना.
some fellow lurkers out there, including myself.
Plains
So,
खेलेगा
any
against
advice for us?
Enterprise first game.
Ooh, advice for lurking. I would say don't go too fast, but also don't be afraid to be too aggressive either. So there's like a little balance that you have to learn. So I would say just take it at your own speed. Don't be too aggressive, but don't be too passive.
Well, best of luck today.
G qualify what scene? They should win their next game. NS should lose their next game. That's the only scene, bro. Other than that, Plains रहेगा इकलौता option. And Plains, what tough deal रहेगी यार. G2 is this thing. What do you think, sir? G2 versus SEN, actually banger game. I'm supporting Sentinels, my favorite team of all
Breeze was the
time.
Oxy show, but in this bout of 2-0-3
Full support, full support.
squads, the second map has been about the macro, about the supportive staff from Cloud9. They're standing at a comfortable lead coming into the half. And KRU,
Pistol eye, and
a
it's
lot
over
to
for
show
them.
here with their new composition now on the attack.
Yeah, I was just so impressed with
Heat में तो बहुत round डुबाए हैं उनके Breeze और
calling
इस पे.
around their lurks, really playing into the style of the comp on the attack, but on defense, it's a bit of a different beast. A lot of options to try and stall things out, but still.
आपके headphones कौन से? Currently I'm using Razer Black Shark V2
Jack
Pro
jiggling.
23 edition.
Possibility for a slide off.
Primarily I use HyperX Cloud
Just
2.
walk into this
इधर गया.
space. Paranoia. How many can it hit here?
Doesn't-
In it goes.
Oh,
That's
man.
just the
Big
death
flash,
of
bro.
Dante.
Sadak somehow
Another big
alive into the
flash.
corner, but he is in
Oxy
a
को कुछ
world
होगा
of
ही
pain
नहीं.
right now.
अभी
Oxy
clear किया
closes
उसने.
in on him, and it's another
अरे
one on the
last
way
गोली
out.
में
The
headshot
fade
मिला.
away. Oxy wakes up in the second half.
Oxy wakes up and it's good night for
And if
KRU.
Oxy has a good half here on top of everything else we're lauding Cloud9 for. Just feels like the nail in the coffin.
Zelsis getting loose with it. Walks all the way through B. The walls close in.
क्या नाप रहा
on
था?
less. Zelsis.
एक
will
warning
take him
shot
out.
देके. Heat भाई खुद को flash कर लो. खत्म बात.
And sure, it's a good lurk. It's a strong position. But C9 are ready for every angle.
Oxy करेगा farm. बचे ही कितने round farm करने के
Just
लिए
nice
यार.
to see C9 finally winning some pistols.
Yeah.
More than anything.
क्या
What's
बात
crazy
है?
is they've been able to win a couple of matches.
क्या बात
They
है?
didn't have won a
1v4.
series, but they've won a few matches in their games with no pistols. You know, if nobody moved, that would have been an ace.
Bro, what? Didn't kiya
It nearly
bhi
could
kabhi.
have been if they'd lined up perfectly for him. Still, though, it's the round for C9.
The four-man high-low is enough to win that one out. On map one, they picked up a pistol, converted the bonus round off of that.
That paranoia you talked about is deadly.
Yeah, so good.
Last goalie.
And just a little lucky with the shot onto MW. There's been something going on with MW and kills through smokes, either for him or against him pretty much every round.
KRU choosing not to force up here. Of course, didn't have a
4-9.
plant, so not much to bank on. And KRU's an interesting team. I do like teams that are throwing more of these.
Interesting team. अब तो खत्म है. अभी तो pack it up भाई. 10-6 की lead रहेगी Cloud9 के पास ये round के बाद.
Cypher cages on the other side, but here, having Viper walls,
खत्म अभी तो
having
KRU
Phoenix
का तो
walls.
hopes सब खत्म. Top 3 VCT and Indian Valor players.
Another one-way refresh for Vic.
Top 3 VCT right now.
Does have to TP
Lorok
out of this corner.
Yeah,
KRU though, I mean, the paranoia means they absolutely cannot accelerate there.
और
They didn't even use it. He got sort of caught out with the paranoia in
Oh, that was
hand.
just a team blind that
Yeah.
connected onto Heat.
A little bit tough
एक्चुअली
for
मैं
KRU
EME
to
players की
work
नाम
past.
लूंगा यार अगर कोई मेरे से
I mean,
पूछे
this is
तो
only 2 people on top of each
currently
other.
बहुत अच्छा गेम
So
वही
it's
लोग दिखा
far
रहे हैं.
less powerful than in the previous round. Does 2 make a difference? Does KRU have a
पर
peek?
अभी के लिए
C9 aren't going to find out.
Waited so long on this.
Lorok,
Finally,
Dawai,
they'll accelerate and straight
there's
into
the
Oxy.
paranoia, of course. Yeah, it's good flash through, but Vic on the deep line.
Heat का
Only
ult आ
allow
गया.
Heat to survive.
Hey, I mean, that's exactly who you want getting kills. He has an ultimate online for round 15.
जेरविन
But there's
मारेगा आज
nothing
मैं
else
तो
to
देखने
speak
आया
of
हूँ
for
यार.
this round. C9 clean it up easily and hit their double digits.
That's 2 rounds in a row where Vic's paranoia has been brutal.
Oh yeah.
For KRU to play. And it's been flexible as well. I think the fact that he chose
सो
not
क्या
to
है मैं
use
तो
it,
सोई नहीं
even
भाई
though the
मैं तो
Prowler
सो
was
के आया हूँ
pressuring
यार.
him on the first
मेरे को तो
wave,
पता है
that
क्योंकि
first
SEN
attempt
G2
to
अगर
side
चला तो बहुत
ended up
लंबा
making
चलेगा
this
सुबह 10 बज
just
जाएंगे.
Never a possibility.
Very good discipline. I think Vic has always had that. Probably his best trait alongside just the raw mechanics.
क्योंकि they're not
Rival
good
even
enough
some
to
of the
play
other
in
best
VCT,
controller
brother.
players in this league.
Trips crossed up on this A site, so KRU attack heaven first. It's a true bonus from C9. And Zelsis will choose to fall back. Heat's keeping it quiet with the run it back, but that means he's not clearing much space. He might not even clear a tripwire.
क्या?
And not breaking those.
Walt से
makes
shift
Dante's
walk किया
job
उसने?
miserable when he comes into the site. Those trips low to the ground, hard to realize. One now broken, and a second.
और Cloud9 bonus भी convert कर जाएगी, पता है?
But 2 players into the site as the cage falls. They're trying to push on through it. Zealous
1-for-1 trade. एक बंदा extra. Beautiful crossfire again.
He can't do more than one. The spike on the ground, but the lurk is so far away.
KRU were so worried about the flood through spawn that only 2 players actually fought backside together. If they had a molly or something for that, they could have had more hands
ये
to
क्या
deal with
था?
these players backside.
Phoenix ult करके shift
Instead, it's all in
हुआ.
the hands of Les.
Zero info. Crossfire बन गया उसका Neon और Omen entry कैसे ले रहे हैं?
You can't let this one fall away. You can't lose this. So a good shot. And Celsius low.
Let's clutch.
Vic only has a bandit. It's great from Les.
Boy.
He's given his team a chance. But he has to
Let's
make the
expect
long
to
journey out in no man's land. With 12 seconds remaining. Vic with a paranoia and a couple of TPs. Chooses to keep it quiet. Just making it awkward with the one-way. Upgraded to a Phantom.
I know the 29 valor shots for
behind the wall.
Denies the best player from KRU on map 1 from reactivating.
Bonus भी convert कर लिया chat. It's so over for KRU, right? It's so over.
These first few shots on the attempt at the clutch.
Fast.
In fact, he brought it into one-on-one at all.
Oh, Oxy ने actually ult भी खोला था.
But he shouldn't have had to recover from this to begin with. KRU's approach to clearing backside there, I think was weak. It was what you brought up with the walking Phoenix ult, slowing everything down then. Not having enough players committed to that
Fireball of
together
अच्छी shooting
backside.
दिखा रहा है.
All leads to C9.
It's been good this map.
At 11.
KRU have to force again. Light armors across the board. And for this
बेचारे
time
KRU
around,
वाले.
not too much control over mid, just Celsius. And he's been pretty loose in the way he takes opening fights, and this time will wear some hurt from it.
More passive play in mid from C9. Celsius fully conceding that space.
One-way clears.
Oxy के पास बढ़िया off angle है. अरे रे रे हक दिया.
Vic on the site. Quick turnaround from Oxy. Oxy.
That's it. उसने
Somehow
team
he
का
collects
काम
with
कर
two,
दिया
but
उसने.
he is still barreling through.
दो लोग cross किए.
Can
It's
Celsius
still
catch
better
the
middle
timing?
room.
That's the question. As MW pops up the rope, the timing will not be there.
Fireball ops 1v3.
And now with full knowledge, where the last man standing
bro.
is, he will swing around and claim his third on the round.
फिर भी एक ही को नहीं
Better
देखा.
trading there from KRU.
Exactly.
They fight well in heaven together.
Liquid for
Open up
sure,
that B
Vitality
side.
for sure.
It's not a particularly
BBL,
complicated round.
maybe M8 आगे से
Coming
आगे
online.
जाके.
It's a team looking cohesive. I don't know how
मेरे top
consistent this
3
will be.
picks तो
Les
रहेगी. Vitality
honestly
foot
should not have been able to win that
और
fight
BBL.
just walking through a smoke on timing.
Sorry, Vitality, Liquid और BBL.
Questioning his sanity already.
Time out. इनका बढ़िया है.
After winning the round,
Time out button डाल दिए.
All the time that's their second and final. They need to figure out a way to build back here. A chance to devastate the C9 economy if C9 choose to force up and
Liquid
make it
KC से
go
हार
this year.
गई.
Yeah. I want to see a crew that is
For number 1
willing
seed
to give us
इसीलिए KC
faster
qualify करी.
opening rounds
Liquid को
with
टेंशन की
King
बात
Dante
थी नहीं
together,
वैसे.
creating
भाई
threat
पर
on the map
कल का
that
गेम
forces
जो था
C9 to react.
actually
I'm
अच्छा
hopeful
comeback
that
करा
that's
यार.
gonna give opportunities
KC ने
to see
last
a
map
much
पे Haven
more
पे I guess.
active
It was 7-10 or
lurking
something.
play from Les.
वहाँ से
These lurks were such
closing
a
the
win
map
condition
13-11.
on map 1.
Champs कौन
He
सी
felt
रीजन की
hope
टीम
for
जीतेगी इस
KRU
बार?
so often
मेरे को तो लग रहा है
surrounding
bro.
what he could get
High
done
time Pacific की
in
टीम
those
जीतेगी.
positions. But you
High
have to
time.
create presence, create pressure to even let
It's
him
either Pacific or EME.
those
I don't think so.
chances.
Another American team winning champions.
C9 choose not to buy up here.
Pacific से
Just
कौन जा
a
रहा?
hero gun for Vic.
Paperx qualified already.
That's the right choice. So close.
देखना पड़ेगा आगे जाके
first win of the
playoffs and
stage.
points से कौन जाता है.
They
एक
don't
और
give
week बचा
any
है.
more ammunition over to KRU to continue this comeback.
One more week will make it clear for us.
Jack solo anchoring A.
Oh, the flash doesn't hit anyone. All 5 players.
और सब लोग contact कर रहे
under
हैं.
the cover of darkness.
Never mind. They're committing fast. Fast A
They'll
hit.
know soon enough. Les alone on ramp.
Very
His
pacey.
life or death.
2 buckies,
be
एक
the way
rifle
in.
on Vic.
I do like that he backs away. Gives a bit of respect this round.
C9
5-man
with
CT.
5 players into screens. By all accounts, this is a losing line for the retake.
Oxy gets one, good stun.
One choke point.
He isolated Dante Dew.
And
He gets one more.
If your name was anything other than Oxy. 2 kills already. Picks up the Vandal. And C9, out of nowhere, have come back into this. The one way complicates.
Boy,
Vic up
Vic
in heaven
still heaven rakha hua tha yaar. And he gets 3!
Man! Vic is having a field day out there.
That is near unbelievable. 4 players left alive.
ये round कैसे निकाले दो Bucky 3 के?
Anti-eco retake. Oxy's Bucky.
A beautiful
the first
flash,
shot just stunning. And this a better read. Recognizes where Dante dipped away to. Punishes him. And sets Vic up.
Beautiful from Vic,
Less
bhai.
no factor in this round. As C9 just 1 away from their
C9
first
के
win
लिए
of the
champs
stage.
final है.
And KRU 1 away from 0-4. After being a breakout team in stage 1.
KRU को
People
fail
thought
this.
they were world beaters at the beginning, how good their Lotus was.
वाला mood याद है
So many
monster.
games,
क्या पता वापस
we know they
qualify
have
हो
the
जाए
talent,
और वापस
but
शंघाई.
it has not clicked.
ये बारी champions भी शंघाई में है ना.
Coming back to the stage.
वापस good morning हो जाए वुड की.
3 players ready in mid. This might be the fight.
Smoke down and just back up as KRU refresh that one. Both Vipers choosing to keep it at a stalemate.
It's really on a knife's edge. KRU managed to get through the utility. And now a question for Cloud9. Where do you react? They bunker into B. Rotate 2 over towards A.
This round will be another chance at a Phoenix ult for Heat.
Walking up B
Last
heaven.
time the soft contact did not pay off. We need more.
It's a fake
Shift
into
walk
B.
नहीं कर रहा है ये बार Phoenix ult में.
He's running through it.
The only one here. Look over towards the A site. Fireball Ops is there.
Oh, 2 rounds in a row. Heat doesn't spot.
That was
the player,
just a
doesn't actually
fake.
have to fight a player. with
Just
that
a fake.
ability.
अभी Heat lurk
And it
पे
means
है.
that C9 can tuck
वहाँ पर
in.
गन क्या है देखो एक शेरिफ है.
Still
Still
2 trips
तीन
to play
राइफल
with.
माँ कसम.
Unbroken for Dante. He's caught out by the first. The spam not found. The wall protects. So that gives a second lease on life for Dante.
Oh, Zelsis walk up
Zelsis
किया.
comes in.
He gets 2.
Another pit. Chokes up the site.
15 seconds.
As Heat comes in behind enemy lines, only 10
Where do you
seconds
commit,
left,
brother?
and they still
Where do you
have to plant
commit?
the spike. Less you have to get a kill, you have to plant some now, and it's a tripwire kill. You can't be serious. You can't write a finish better than that. Fireball Ops takes C9 to the first win of stage 2.
What a massive turnaround for Cloud9. The last 3 weeks were despair for this squad. But this was the game
Let's
they were
go
waiting
C9,
for.
first win.
It had everything. The Oxy takeover game 1. The Lurkers finding their foot in game 2. And a beautifully called game from the IGL. Zelsis sitting at the top of the scoreboard on split.
रुला दिया बे क्रू को. Hey, Zelsis top frag.
That's the kind of map I want to see more from C9. Sure,
Zelsis
was
top
fun.
frag था.
When Oxy is allowed to do that, let's keep letting him do it.
Bro,
But when C9
19-12.
play to their individual strengths, play slow rounds through the rising
MVP Dashner.
a guy like Fireball.
Dashner
all the
बहुत
work.
खुश हुआ होगा.
That's the style I want to see more of.
वाह यार.
They're getting what they need.
वाह ऑक्सी दूसरे मैप पे 17 मारा.
players.
कितना मारा? 14 मारा.
Cloud9 has been slow and steady. In the
Still
past, they've developed
even गया.
talents like Vic, like Oxy. Brought them.
पर ये लोग कुछ कर नहीं सकते ना. 3 ऑलरेडी हार गए बेचारे 2 ही जीतेंगे.
Now looking at this
प्लेस
next
अच्छी जगह हो
generation with
सकते हैं.
hope. They won't get a bye to playoffs. They're not fighting for that. But they're fighting to show who they
1,
are,
2,
to
3,
be a
4,
team that you're afraid of in the
MVP
play-ins.
Heat है.
Be a team.
भाई हीट भाई ने जो अपना ये किया है अपने टीममेट को फ्लैश खुद को फ्लैश फिर फिनिक्स अल्टीमेट में उसने जो शिफ्ट वॉक किया है बिग डब्ल्यूज बिग डब्ल्यूज मतलब ही नहीं हुआ
Right, a guy that fought through that challenger system to then come in here, play.
Я здесь на связь играл.
Тогда меня вот... Так, слушай, меня пригласил он.
Реально?
Это ж мой кен.
Мы с ним виделись на чемпионате мира, просто...
But I can't see what he has to say. We've got the Verizon post-match interview on the stage.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And I need everyone right now to give it up for Fireball Ops of Cloud9. I mean, I think we have been waiting so long to talk to you. I was going back through your Twitter, and when you got signed, it was like the entire scene celebrated. You had Kaplan, you had people you've known played for with years, people who were just excited to see you. And now you are here finally for your first Verizon post-match interview. Now you're here facing the crowd who are all obsessed with you. By the way, whoever they are online or in chat, love you. How does it feel to finally have this win under your belt? And a very convincing one at that.
It feels great. I mean, it is everything I expected. So I'm just happy to get one. You know, the team's working so hard. Jordan, Emmy, and Veer, just amazing work. So it's, I'm just glad to see our work come to fruition.
I mean, you've kind of had this, you know, seismic change that's happened, right? You've come in, you've had the losses, and then the switching you're the head coach and the assistant coach. That's a lot to take in for your literal rookie season.
Yeah.
So how has that adjustment been?
You know, it's whatever. I mean, you gotta roll with the punches. I think it's pretty easy. Emmy's doing great work. Veer's doing great work. So it's just an easy switch.
Yeah, and I mean, my last question for you is obviously Cloud9 still have a lot.
Tagamo!
You guys looked excellent today. I mean, opponents, how confident are you in Cloud9's, you know, moving forward in their schedule?
Oh, I'm super confident. I mean, you know, we have a 100 Thieves that is
Oye,
rolling
Chunapi,
next week.
कोने में बैठ रहा है.
So, you know, we're just gonna prep for that, take it one step at a time, and then just go into play-ins and, you know, hopefully just dominate.
All right, we let everyone give it up for Fireball Ops one more time. An incredible Verizon post-match interview debut. We're gonna take a break, but stay right there because I think you know what match is next. It is Sentinels versus G2.
Yo! Let's go! SEN versus G2 banger incoming, baby! Fact, if you're anchoring Sion even with a 1-3-1 setup, you should break the recon dart so your teammates can flood 6. Booster 0-10 था.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
एक kill. तो डिफेंस में पिस्टल राउंड में एक मारे थे मतलब बस. 1-12 थे यार. है चैट? 1-12 गए बूस्टर काजू उनके अटैक राउंड में, अटैक्स में. -11. Shroud with the casual sheriff collab and ace in Valorant. Freddy got 30 node, yes sir.
Did I double them? What just? No? What you think? Am I crazy?
Spike planted.
Sorry, bro.
One enemy remaining. You had your fun. My turn.
Did I double them?
कुछ भी शॉट दिया वीटो को तो. People are very quick to the radar fanatic. They haven't been allowed a proper season since 23. Construct, illness, injuries, subs all continue to be consistent in making wins. This is just another hurdle they overcome. I'm sure of it. Last year है भाई मेरे.
Sick of it. My feelings are being pulled right now, and I'm sick of it.
Time to visit some old friends. Yo, माँ कसम ये क्या बनाया है? That is not the professor, that is the teacher. क्या दिख रहा है भाई साहब? Best revenge arc. Let's fucking win this Jonapi. Send 2-0. Yes sir. Yes sir. Welcome to the 13-0 club, fanatic. Makers look beefy, but it's the best. Like this? Nah, bro. This shit doesn't work. Son gameplays.
And took it from me. And
yeah, it's terrible. Dan's a bad friend. All right, well, of course, reflecting on what we're about to watch here, we saw the hype, we saw the drama, the intrigue, the narratives. This is what's at stake here. You see those two teams.
Question for what crashes.
Both sitting at 2-1 over. Points for Sentinels. Bren, that is barely.
I would love to say to you this match is going to be like the deciding, defining factor that pushes a team into the playoffs. It would be so great to say that, but unfortunately, Loud have 2 more games to play.
Yes.
And they are also sitting at 2-1. So
Damn.
we can't say that, but
Holy shit, भाई. ये करनी है जिंदगी में एक बार. सब कुछ एकदम धो देना है भाई. कार वॉश. Jonapi day, baby. Yes sir. Just here to watch G2 get destroyed in Americas. बिल्कुल same to same. Same to same. मैं भी चाहता हूँ SEN खेले. Can't wait to play SEN today.
so they're going to beat both of those teams. They're going to ruin that, and that's going to be the 5% part.
आज हारने वाले हैं भाई अंकल लोग.
Realistically, this is a matchup that matters massively.
Yeah. Just going to have production. Make sure we bookmark this so that in the future we could use it for another bit.
Descontrolado.
And look, Casey's pistols have been strong.
Do not.
Oh
no! It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Used to be a part of G2.
And look, Casey's pistols have been strong.
Do not. No! It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah. And look, Casey's pistols have been strong.
Do not. No! It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Klurge में स्वाद आ गया. Desperate hit was the I never loved this good. Drama.
Like we've had Jonah P on the show before.
Wait, क्या हुआ?
Passion, so much knowledge
भाई.
that he could provide to any team that he joins. So it made sense why he joins his young Sentinel squad. Jerwin, you got Redux that need to have that like formation, and then you surround
Like कर दो दोस्तों stream को like नहीं किया तो.
John, it's a great combo.
It is. I think you get also just a known quantity.
क्या करते रहते? मैं थोड़ी कुछ कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Is the foundation of which you can build a team around because you always know what you're going
मैं
to
तो
get out of
सिर्फ
them.
एक clip check कर रहा था.
Of G2 when they were playing, I think it was a core reason.
हर्ष क्यों नहीं करता? वो बड़े बड़ा इंसान बन गया क्या? हाँ.
Backbone that they could lean
Actually,
on
bro.
consistently in their matches and do well and have that, which is such a
Oh boy, I'm excited to watch my favorite team play. Nice.
It is very difficult.
It's a big day for SEN versus
winning in the way that G2 have historically, but I think it goes to show, to be honest, because G2 have spent this entire year soul searching after getting rid of Jonah P, and Sentinels have just been on the up and up and up, I think, in terms of how good they've been looking with each
आज का लेटन देखा नहीं यार.
Fun, especially because of what Jonah was saying now when we got the chance to hear.
आज बढ़िया गेम है चैट अब मजा आएगी. G2 versus Sentinels.
Even though it wasn't
Yes,
something that
sir.
was planned, he got the chance to IGL, and when I asked him about it, he was mentioning how he realized how difficult it is, how you need to take so many things into account. So now you have that part of
Elephant in the room बन गया मैं.
able to learn, and now you also know how Violent plays on the other side.
Because typically Jonah in that Sova role was like the info guy. Hey, I'm going to get you a little bit of this information. My IGL makes
को 2-0 हराती है. नहीं.
like Valorant.
नौशिम को उनका नेक्स्ट गेम हारना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई. तब जाके होगा कुछ होगा जो होगा. होगा कुछ होगा जो होगा वो होगा. क्या क्या बोलता हूँ
with this team as well. But for more on the professor, Liz had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier today.
Professor P.
All right, Jonah P, you qualified for the VCT with the
core of G2, and for the first time today, you will be facing them as the enemy of Sentinels. What is going through your head right now?
Probably spent the last 4 or 5 years thinking about them, so now it's the first time where we're on the opposite side of the server, and I have new people to think about, so it's gonna be a good game.
Whoa.
Best luck today.
Big statement.
Ooh. Mature. Ooh. I mean, I think immediately, I think that's just a mature outlook on it. He's just. You got to focus on the here and now.
Yeah.
He's always been the guy that's never going to hold a grudge against anyone for the decision made. It doesn't matter how bad the break was. That's what you get with this guy. He's a mature head on his shoulders.
Yeah, you don't want to add that pressure on yourself as well of saying, yeah, I'm going to win again.
We need to win this.
Let's just play the game and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly. And look, I think if you're Jonah P and you're the Sentinels,
NRG versus Sentinels बोलना चाह रहे हो
right now, because you see an opponent on the other side that has really been like fishing for what works, what's
when is Trent's coming back?
That gets him across the finish line. The question we have to ask ourselves is whether or not that
clean
G2 is back after what we saw from this team. And it's hard to say, Bren, right? This game is going to be a real test for sure.
I think this is going to be their first real test in quite some time, where they've now settled on what roles they want to play. It's comfort roles. They don't want to lean into what is defining the meta currently.
Trent Masterclass!
Double duelist. They're trying to
Are G2 real? They haven't beaten any team with a winning record.
They've played against Cloud9 and KRU since then, and they got wins against them, yes, but we're talking the bottom of the barrel currently of Americas that they're punching up against.
SEN में Indian player.
They haven't cut their teeth against a quality opponent. They're going to get a chance to do it now. This is going to be the biggest test they've had since they made this flux and change again with roles.
Especially, yeah, like you're saying, after that first week, the changes that we
Mumbai
saw
server
on the primary duelist, and they're switching it up to a little bit more of that comfort. And I feel like a lot of the head-to-heads that you have between the IGLs, between the duelists as well, for Jerwin and Jagamo, all of those interactions are going to be so
shorts, baby.
Yeah, because there's just a ton of ideas shared amongst these
timer
two
teams.
Approaching it differently, because for Sentinels, they're definitely leaning, Bren, more on that like double duelist. They can get a little bit more done, whereas G2 kind of been struggling to be able to figure out what that composition fits for them, right? Because I've heard like double Sentinel potential for them.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams different archetypes. Either the double Sentinel, if you want to try and counter the Neon double duelist meta that's going on. Some teams can't even play it because of roles. I mean, G2 have had the opportunity. They've tried to make it work, but it just hasn't for them. And so they defaulted back to the known quantities, to the roles that they know work.
दोस्तों like करो 100 like भी नहीं करे माँ कसम 150 लोग देख रहे हो. Holy shit भाई.
Predominantly playing chamber as well, where you can operate for them a lot. So. Listen, it's going to work for them in the short term, but G2's issue has never been short-term results regionally.
Not ending until I beat the hardest game on Roblox.
And my major concern for them is, by the way, are they just taking the easy way out here? Are they not actually
Match कब start होगा? I guess 5 minutes के अंदर.
To learn what they can do better and potentially lift the trophy in the future? Are these the right moves that they've made for them, or are they just defaulting into what's comfortable?
Yeah, Dan, what do you make of that? I mean, do you feel like these are the right moves that they're making right now, and how they're trying to set themselves up for success?
I think this is good. I really like the comfort.
What walkout वगैरह नहीं होगा, सीधा खेलने जा रहे हैं.
Saying mainly, and if anything, it has only worked out when they're playing here regionally in Americas. But I think their problem internationally is not necessarily that they're going with the comfort. I think it's just when they're facing these difficult teams, they're not able to adapt in game. I feel like that's when the team down when the team is struggling. I think that's something that they need to be able to turn around. But when it comes to comfort, I think they can get away with exactly this, and this is what they've been doing for the past few years.
Yeah, well, let's learn a little bit more about what's up with the G2 camp. We got Trent standing by with Liz.
चालू करो ना भाई.
All right, Trent, I know you're going to see this question coming. You're facing your former teammate, Jonah P today. Have you prepared for this match differently with that in mind?
No, I mean, we're just going into it like it's any other game. Just trying to play our own game, basically, and it's just another opponent in our way.
Simple as that. I know it's been a hot second since he's been on the team. Is there any fear they might know your strat back, might know your tendencies?
No, I think we've changed a lot of stuff since he's been here, and we've had like a whole different identity, like a couple changes. So I feel like they don't really know what we're gonna do.
Best of luck today.
Fascinating there, but individual who's outside of this G2 Jonah P narrative is actually going to be Jerwin. And G2 have their hands filled with this guy today because he has been unreal. I mean, Dan, the opening kills have been great from him. The impact overall has just been great for him. It feels like Jerwin certainly is coming into his own on this team, and they couldn't have asked for a better time for it to happen.
The minute that he got picked up, I was so excited because of what this guy was doing in tier 2.
इसको कैसे पता लगा?
He continues to prove it right now with Sentinels. That last matchup against 100 Thieves as well, one of the best teams that we have right now. He was going 16-9 on first kill.
Monster in morning, bro. Jerwin.
Because he was doing it
Jerwin, the player to look out for, chat.
To other teams, but also as a Sentinel that is playing a double duelist. We're
chat से बात करते हैं. कैसे हो chat? आप लोग क्या कर रहे हो रात को 4:30 बजे? नहीं sorry, actually दिन के 4:30 बजे. क्या आप सो के उठे हो या आप उठे ही हुए थे?
Well, right? Yeah, I like what Sentinels are cooking right now. I think they have a good mixture in terms of archetypes that they want to run, whether it's like putting drill into primarily.
उसको ठंडी बहुत लगती है क्या भाई?
A lot where he's that hard entry, a nice.
Morning, Hardik bhai.
They have on the opening when the barriers drop too to try and essentially generate a first pick and then go off the back a bit, which just simplifies the entirety of the round for most teams in terms of calling. So they've got a good direction that they're heading in currently. The issue is kind of danger right now are kind of settling into what they know does work. They've got all the roles figured out at this point in terms of it.
तो आप लोग सो गए अभी? Good night बोलो या good morning? आपकी जो भी है वो बोल दो.
They are still G2.
Decide कर रहा सो जाऊँ या देखूँ? देख मेरे भाई आज ही तो दिन है. ये मैच तेरे को देखने नहीं मिलने वाला कभी वापस.
New trophies online, right? And it's the same squad, so you
assignment लिख रहा मैं तो.
Until we are shown otherwise, that's just the narrative you got to run with. And of course, you know, you look at that guy right there.
Hey, map पे क्या था?
Because he's coming into this one with, you know, I would say like a good idea now more than before. When I liked when he had told me.
तो मेरी good night होने वाला था फिर good night. आज भी मैंने ace किया तो G2 को बंडल लूँगा.
Or whatever, and like that worked out for
them.
समझ
बोला करो. आज को activate तो upset chance. भाई upset chance ही नहीं यार. आज chance ही Sentinel का है भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरी prediction is 2-0 Sentinels, one-sided sweeping.
31 kills. And I saw that reaction.
Sentinels generational run pe. They win their game. They qualify for playoffs. Playoffs, they'll qualify for champs. Yes, sir. They're going to be the new G2 of America.
We have talked about and the reason why they want.
I read with the trash players, especially Civil 3 lobby, they throw the magic pick wrong agents for 2 Sentinels, which no use any tip. Just mute them, bro.
I mean, now we just want him to go 100 for 100.
भाई आप मत बोलो नहीं भाई मैं for real बोल रहा हूँ मैं कुछ भी बोलो मुझे कुछ भी बोलो
playing Valorant when he's 50 and he's dropping
full support है
that's actually a win. You know though
full support है
Sentinel. Their hands full this Sentinels team with Baby Big.
I was just going to add, I mean you can see
teams का घी खत्म है अब exactly.
Teams are putting on themselves.
Enjoying my employer era by watching the stream. Wow, beautiful.
Just another day, it's whatever. No, this is essentially
बस fake hate करते हैं G2 को
in reality.
नहीं भाई
Think about
देख
this,
मेरी
right? They played against 100 teams.
तू एक टीम सपोर्ट करता है they were in their golden era.
There's a sense of confidence. It's very different from other G2 SEN games that we've had in the past.
Yeah, we can have so many different rivalries to talk about here.
अच्छे स्ट्रीक पे थे जीत रहे थे अमेरिकास ये बार भी अमेरिकास जीता उन लोग ने not a bad thing to say अमेरिकास विनर थे अभी भी stage 1 but जब तुमको दिख रहा है कि टीम को एक रिप्लेसमेंट की जरूरत है कुछ चेंजेस की जरूरत है और फिर भी ना करे तो फिर मजा नहीं आता यार तब मजा नहीं आता रिलीज करते हुए देखा है
both the team and the role, to be honest, so that John QT can play things like the Cypher.
He was in flux for a minute there.
International में जाके हक दो तो इसीलिए मैं क्या चाहता हूँ पता है कि इंटरनेशनल क्वालिफाई ही ना करो ताकि हगो नहीं इंटरनेशनल जो चैट तुम बताओ यार डोमेस्टिक बेइज्जती से ज्यादा मतलब डोमेस्टिक बेइज्जती हो जाए ये सही है ना इंटरनेशनल बेइज्जती तो अच्छा ही है फिर वापस एक वीडियो बनाओगे चाइनीज टीम पे हंसते हुए तुमको भी गाली पड़ेगी तुम्हारे साथ साथ मेरे को भी ले लेते हैं आड़ी में
over the course of a career as an IGL.
Stage 1 winner, what do you mean?
Things of your old team dynamic that you do have to get used to with a new one, but he has molded himself pretty well into this new system. Whether or not he's been the centerpiece that, you know, they've worked around him or whatever, I'm not too sure, but it is working. It is undeniable currently.
Yeah, it really is, and that is the reason why Sentinels are in the position that they find themselves in, but let's not forget too, they're facing off against G2.
Wonders title on May 24 defeating Lev.
Definitely more for
The
G2
grand
on
final
that
thriller on the conclusion of the tournament.
What are we feeling today?
May 24
Well, I think it's going to be a
नहीं
mixed
देखी
bag,
आपने?
and not wrong.
Trophy मिली थी,
Bren,
trophy.
You went for Sentinels. Listen. I go G2
4
every
America
time.
trophy हो गए अब इनके
But
पास.
you know, I do agree that there is
Korea
a
kickoff
very
जीता
good
था.
chance that SEN can win this one.
It's the reasonable thing to do, I think, to go with G2. But
और उसमें भी इनको ट्रॉफी मिली थी सेकंड नंबर की.
I agree.
उसमें तो ये थी ट्रॉफीज थी 3 अलग-अलग.
It is a moment of validation for them. When they removed Jonah P, it was to lift trophy. It was
कुछ भेजा
better
जो
than they
नाम से
ever
देखो
had
एक
in the
बार.
past. Now they're going up against
किसके सर्वर पे
team.
भेजा आपने?
They end up losing to him. Think about what's going to be doing to them. It's going to be playing a part in the back of their minds as much as they have been saying otherwise.
All right, let's take a look at the series layout. Breeze, Lotus,
Tiebreaker rules.
all bangers and on split. So I guess we got ourselves a
नहीं, ChatGPT
map
गलत
layout
बोल
here.
रहा
But
है.
what is this? Who does this favor here, Dan? What do you think?
Head to head, especially whether अरे चैट उसको पता नहीं है. लास्ट वाला आप पैराग्राफ पढ़ो.
That round that I was breaking.
Head to head होता है मेरे भाई.
Talking a little bit about some of the things that were going wrong on the other side. It was actually a G2 that was looking really good.
लेफ्ट का स्पाइस है नियॉन मर्चेंट है फिर वो मास्टर्स MVP.
There was also a lot of highlights on the calling the jump kid he had, so I feel like
इंटरनेशनल भागने से अच्छा सेन बेटर है. नाइस लॉजिक.
You think we could be going to 3?
yeah, honestly, it's so hard to make a prediction for this one.
It's true. It's true. I mean, it's hard to gauge.
क्या Breeze Lotus split?
Kind of see the way that this can play
Sen
out.
का map Lotus Breeze है.
Because I'm wondering what they're going to opt for here. I'm assuming we're going to get some harbor from both teams.
Yeah, I think there's
Double duelist. जर्विन भाई क्या खेलते हैं इस पे? वो आज ये लोग अपनी मेटालिक जर्सी नहीं पहने.
Presumably they're going to put Baby back in the chamber again like they were once.
White वाली जर्सी पहन रहे थे ना चैट इतने दिनों से. क्या होम गेम है गेम्स?
We're getting a sneak preview of their roles as well.
इतना VCT देखते हो फिर भी खेलते में हक देते को सीख भी लो.
But Sen have got a lot of things to worry about. They've got to worry about Bebe with his operating. I think that's one of his major skill sets, honestly, and what he brings to the team. That's pretty phenomenal. Jorg, currently on the Neon, has been lights out. Despite the fact that he's been doing it in
S-tier tracker, S-tier.
Most other teams
Exceptional ability for this metric. Will quickly surpass their peers. S-tier. S-tier.
There are many dangers to navigate for the Sentinels team. I think
Top rank games.
Yeah, and when you look at how the Sentinels
Top rank games
has been prioritizing their roles and how they've been looking at
Solo
how they
Ascendant.
want to approach this game, I do feel
Top
like
rank games.
meta-wise, their read is quite good. Whether or not they're going to be able to actually play off of this, and there you go again, double duelists, and we mentioned the harbor there as well. Pretty much box standard of what we come to expect from both teams here on.
S-tier.
Sorry, on Breeze.
But also, for
Just
example, with Breeze, Sentinels, when they were playing against 100 Thieves, it was
If you got a chance to play
different
in
where
Esports,
Jerwin
play
was actually playing that way. Like, so I do like
Yeah.
this a lot more.
I would rather
really
watch
like
Party.
what Redux has been doing on the Phoenix. I feel like we don't get tired of talking about him because of how good he is, and I feel like that support with the Neon and Jerwin specifically is even better.
जैसे जिस टीम में सपोर्ट किया है वो आज कहाँ है सबको पता ही है.
I think is going to be hyper punishing if G2 choose to bunker down, anchoring on somebody's sites around pyramids. They love to play around that. I think they could potentially punish G2 super hard.
All right, Riot Games Arena, it's our last match of the weekend. 2A
Yo,
heavyweights
let's
are
go!
ready.
Cheater was his set. मैं कितना पीछे था.
On the stage, so we'll have to see how all the brains come together here for this battle.
There are a lot of very fun storylines between these two teams. I mean, they're juggernaut powerhouses in the Valorant scene for the Americas. There's a trash talk between Rob Moore against the whole G2 squad, but also to what Bren has alluded to, it is a very important match between these two teams.
30-0 भाई Jonapi versus G2. Holy shit!
This one here will greatly increase their chances to make into the top 2 seeds and skip the play-ins to get into the playoffs.
Single duelist. Chamber खेल रहे लोग.
Asterisks on that one. But let's kick things off now on Breeze. Sentinels on the attack side. And we'll see now if that change of Joran going on to Neon will definitely help into the aggressive playstyle they want to bring into the turtle-up style that G2 might bring here in this matchup of Breeze.
Main control. All ready to be jockeyed over here to start the round off. No more than 15 seconds in, and they're about to play the cat and mouse game. A nice slide by Jogamo. He goes for more.
Jogamo gets
Takes
2.
seconds there.
Never mind, Jogamo mar jayega.
Back onto Trenton.
Nahi sunda hai.
Just going to try to slip out. They're happy with the damage.
What is your double door
great first blood, and that's all thanks to that push.
DD Lurk, Valentine is reading it.
The idea that there's a huge crop of players of Sentinels probably splitting towards the A side. Now pushing towards middle. Cortezia is about to get traded out as well. And there's still the player advantage coming out for
से इन लोग ने double door वापस clear भी करने आए यार. They were aware, bro.
Cutting the rotation.
So much.
He's going to be able to see this whole awareness from Sentinels from their loss of the battle of the controlling to A main.
Been delivering that information the whole time, which is why they're so confident to move his 3 outdoor, move into lobby, and know they're making that correct decision. And they just wait. He's got a full line on this to make sure they don't go mid either.
It's a dangerous one. I mean, get your 1, you're happy.
Baby.
At least now it's time to stall the time and let your team rotate as well. Stars will be placed down. They got the trip on the other side.
Oh, back it up!
And that's going to do
shit,
it.
मेरे को support तो SEN को करना है.
Shit,
my bad.
Going to put the pressure on Sentinels now to get in and plant. Harbor Wall is going to give them some clearance, but it's also going to give Valen a chance to move in. What a shot just on the outside of the smoke, and Leaf is going to finish the round. Pistol for G2.
If this is a type of game based on just this piss around, this is going to be super fun. I would expect here are 3 matches between these 2 teams, but you're also looking at the field so far, in my eyes, out of recent bias, that this might favor a little bit more towards G2.
आज BBB के shots नहीं correct होंगे
देखना.
देखना.
The last times that they figured out kind of their identity to put BBB back on this chamber, on these maps,
Good morning.
and on Lotus. But the other win con as well for Sentinels, yeah, he didn't like that fight against John Cutie. But the other aspect for Sentinels, though, is that these are the exact 2 maps that G2 played against KRU just a few days ago. So when it comes down to anteing, putting the work in to try to get that playbook out, I mean, Gunter and both Ewok.
But last time, बहुत अच्छा खेला था ना BBB ये map पे. I guess he cooked against
Sentinels. Slowly trying to read this one.
But actually C9 ने भी cook किया KRU के against, तो KRU का game तो count ही नहीं कर सकते.
Shots. And they're going to work some orbs too, right to Jogamo. I mean, the faster he's been getting going on this Neon, the quicker G2 has just kind of been able to be fluid and take the win in the rounds.
Another big thing to talk about between both of these orgs is G2 has always been the merchants of the Americas, farming every single grand finals. I mean, losing it back in like 2024, but ever since 2025 have won every single grand finals. And for Sentinels, the rebuild for this year is not only to qualify the chance, but also to be in that conversation, to make it back into a top team in the Americas.
Jogamo pressured, but not really, as he continues to slide to safety. Sentinels about to just
beautiful fight.
How much damage can he do? Gets another one before he gets traded out.
3v3.
This has already given G2 a chance to kind of squeeze in a few members on the Sentinels so they know where the exits are going.
Yeah, Guardian and Planet is very good.
Lord's
a little bit too high here, so that G2 can't really see over to fight against it. But it's good for the flash.
Good flash.
There. Not enough though. Baby Bay comes around with the Marshall to get G2 a
31-13 कुछ था हाँ क्या?
You're talking about the
last map में था ना वो शायद?
Too, have they sold their soul to only get that if they had to lose everything international?
Umar jitne kills.
When will they win the international? That's a real big focus now, right? Talked to Trent before about it. But it's true, since 2025,
it's not happening, bro.
So dominant, and they come up with solutions to kind of whatever's in front of them.
Exactly. It almost feels like they kind of lost, speaking about G2, a little bit of those stocks in terms of being a tough contender to be the best team in the world because they're not winning internationals. But if you're looking at their trend locally here, Stage 1, they didn't have the strongest of starts
G2 local
they
performance.
lost their first 2 matches, turned it around, and then ended up winning the grand finals against Leviathan, 3rd time's a charm after losing to them twice. This time around too, losing to 100 Thieves at the beginning of this stage, but have turned it around ever since they found, quote-unquote, their identity here of this baby back on the chamber.
G2 जिसको अमेरिकाज में हराती है ना, वो लोग आगे जाके
C9 and KRU win, bring him to here.
वो टाइम जो चैंपियनशिप चल रही होती है ना वो जीत जाती है.
That complacency that chases every
NRG को हराया था, NRG चैंप जीत गई. नहीं, हाँ, और फिर लेव को हराया था स्टेज 1 में, लेव्स मास्टर विनर बन गई.
Seems like there's such a young crew.
100 Thieves को भर दी थी. 100 Thieves तो अभी जीत गई. EWC.
The young ones and also reassure the veterans you're doing the right thing as Baby Bay just misses by a hair on that peak.
You could see he's a little bit antsy in this game for Baby Bay because that was a free
Jogamo was Guardian है.
And that dart was looking to go all the way across here from the B side to A. So it gives an indication for G2 that they're trying to pump fake
German clear karega
with the
usko.
recon towards the A side and finish for mid control to B potentially, which is why you're already seeing the rotate from G2, playing 2 of them on the top of middle, getting ready to crossfire, getting ready to flood out if Baby Bay is able to see somebody here.
Cortezia takes one, a dangerous position here for Valen, but he's going to stay right up in the fight, even 30 seconds in the round. No anchor position. Trent, oh my gosh.
spot kiya.
Smelled something funky.
Wow, kasam, kya play banane ka try kar raha tha.
Now there's a bit of a
Oh,
lurk
good
that
shot!
Baby Bay also sniffs out. Sentinels cannot seem to get an angle here, but they do get the plant down, and they have 4 for the post plant.
Nice for them to stay grouped up together too. The bonus round for G2 didn't have the strongest of weapons because they've lost a lot of it in that second round against Sentinels. I do like too that Sentinels played it very slowly this time around as well. Just to figure out where G2 could be positioning across the map.
G2 SEN इसलिए कर रहा हूँ, नहीं तो मैं नहीं देखता मैच.
It was a lot of A orb control.
अगर कोई और मैच होता तो मैं नहीं देखता. सिर्फ G2 SEN इसलिए देख रहा हूँ.
Crossfires here. Where's Baby Bay also being posted up? Now they've realized here that Baby Bay tried to go for a push down towards the elbow, and you might start posting some of those lurks on that side, maybe having John Cutie there to try to lock him down so you can work that map slowly. If anything, what we've been praising for Sentinel's return and resurgence this time around for the stage is how good John Cutie has been in terms of calling for the team. But if you listen to both Bren and Sideshow on the broadcast against Loud, he was calling a masterclass on Lotus, which is going to be our second map. So to continue to have him, to give him time so they could think about these mid-round calls and whatnot is going to continue to be dangerous for G2 on the defensive side. So
that's exactly Baby removed Jonapi from G2.
Too much time to think and try to be more proactive around the map as well.
That's
and
crazy.
Try to still maintain, you know, the drive for G2 to stay in the steering wheel as well for the series.
Yeah, John didn't skip a beat coming back, like you said. And then even without him, the strats just seem to be there.
Good angle.
It's got to feel good for Jerwin and Redux to see the core of the team still work like that without the guy that's been calling the shots the whole time.
On top of that, post-surgery too.
Yeah.
Didn't skip a beat.
He's good to go.
John Cutie was
is good here. Now we have the Reckoning available for John Cutie. The thing is right now is that they haven't really realized where Baby Bay is currently being posted up. So for me, it gives an inkling that you're trying to get the Reckoning and you're trying to use your double duelists to really flood into these B sites just to try to take down that chamber.
Wow, dono teams elbow drone kar rahi
You
hai.
have the setup from both Trent
Dono teams
and
ke drone hai bas elbow
the
pe.
shock dart snake bite until it comes down so they could stall a little bit more here and not
they're
get
going for
as
a
affected
B
by the
commit.
Reckoning that's attempted by Sentinels potentially here.
One singular leaf holding them.
That
Trend
rotation
bhi
is
hai.
going to come over from Jogamo.
Big
so
ultimate.
it has to be Cortezia to
Connect
watch it
to
as
a-
the team
connect to a
starts to
leaf
enter the
pe.
site. It's not going to be loud, actually quiet off that paranoia.
क्या try कर रहा था leaf वहाँ पे भाई?
Good recon from Trent.
क्या
That
बाहर
trades it
निकलने
right
वाले
back.
के पास आंखें
Guys
नहीं
just
है?
trying to delay, waiting for your team to rotate across, and G2 is just making sure
Shot
that there's no
Cortezia
lurks around.
सो
Nice
गया
shot
भाई Trent
by
masterclass.
Cortezia with the lurk from elbow though. That's a huge advantage for Sentinels to close out this round.
Can they squeeze in from tunnel? Looks like everybody's going to try to come from the same
Shot.
spot. That means they can
Holy
back
shit,
each other
Jogamo.
up. This is what we were worried about, that entrance from
एक
right
McDonald's
across the middle
निकाल
of the
गया
map.
round.
Cortezia still able to split a few of the fights here and draw their look towards
2v2?
the spawn area.
No, still winnable, be.
Tempting it.
Still
Actually,
winnable. John
Tony
Cutie is
keeps
1
himself up for a
HP.
moment there, but John Cutie goes for the
big round, John Cutie.
Crouches to dodge Valen's return
Let's
and
go.
is able to get the second for another round on Sentinel's side.
Holy shit, that was clean, bro.
In the core of the Sentinel team right now. When we talk about the huge win cons, is the calling from John Cutie, the consistency of Cortezia when he needs to step up to the plate. Yes, he maybe had
Beautiful, beautiful.
crazy game with a noted against Cloud9, but when it comes down to the lurk potentials, the opening kills that he has for our team, Cortezia is already good for that.
कौन था बे? Jonapi. Jonapi कितना गंदा fight लेने गया था.
Near sight blast. They were not expecting it.
That was
Just
a nice
kinda
one.
Standing in the
Eco
corner,
round.
like, oh, yeah, we didn't expect to get caught by Util here. And maybe we'll be playing a bit further back.
Jerwin भाई भारत देश की शान.
Hit. This time though, Baby Bay already outside sight with
मैंने use
safe
करा तो
rendezvous
3
exit.
ने.
Is that this is
Lotus भी
kind
किए
of
थे
what
क्या?
played for them in the
Next
pistol
map
round. They were able to get a lot of
Lotus.
early info and pin down where Sentinels was before the round.
Sentinels understand the state of this round too, that G2 will
B
be low
में
on
push
economy.
कर लिया
This
है.
Outlaw is already coming out for Jerwin, and they're trying to give him that responsibility a little bit
such a
too. It
vulnerable
almost feels like
angle,
he's
भाई.
let loose a little bit more ever since they've had like the 4 or 5 months of practice here for Sentinels since they missed out on Santiago.
Jog भाई ult भी नहीं कर सकते अब तो आप.
10 HP for Jog off that.
अल्ट पे खेलने वाला था वो बेबी में बहुत बार बी में पुश किया है
for that side for G2. I saw the shot dart
holding
from
B.
Trent, but felt like we missed that vulnerable the grab well to maybe do the extra double damage to maybe do some kills on it. But it's Sentinels running it now towards this A site.
They're really liking this double door entry. There's always a member from G2 right there to take down. The site is a little bit more broken open.
30 seconds left.
We're still a 3v3.
Calms
Never
for a
mind.
moment, but Cortezia makes sure to take down Leaf immediately when those walls drop here.
Killer Trent के पास गन है.
Trying to relay enough info as Baby Bay creeps around. By the time he gets there, I think it'll reset and they'll only be looking for him.
They haven't expected it yet, though. If Baby continues to move forward, I think Cortezia finally
Baby
watches
को
it. But as
चिपकाना
he was
पड़ेगा
creeping
एक.
up, there was
it was close.
an opportunity there. But Sentinel should be in a good spot from now on, especially now that Trent breaks out
गोली
the
बची क्या?
he's still playing towards yellow. And that's the reason why Trent's just trying to make
और
some
भाई
noise. and Baby Bay
Cortezia
can swing
खेल
out,
रहा है
but
यार.
I love that Sentinel stays stoic in this scenario.
Trent, 21 HP, makes it tough, and John
Beautiful,
Cutie
good round.
makes it impossible. A third round for Sentinels.
चलो सेन का पीओ डाउनफॉल दोनों देखा है. Can't see logic.
This will be the first time as well that the economy is finally good enough for G2 to get the operator out onto Baby Bay, so that might change the style as well of their approach.
Wow.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of those too, especially now that Jorno has switched over into
था
this
बस सेन के लिए
Neon
बहुत ही important game
It's
है.
also trying to be quick and create some extra avenues and obstacles so that the rest of the team could flood behind that. So another reason why potentially you have that change
सीधा timeout.
from Jerwin going into a little bit more of a fast lane type agent.
जिसको
with
support
Neon.
सेन को full support.
And you see the button pressed by
Sen
Josh
City.
RT
Yes, sir.
there as Cortezia starts
Sen
heating
City.
up.
Sentence.
Fantastic games. Summit. Over the few
Sen
weeks has
Shazam.
been incredible as well. So we'll see if he can keep it going here. And Josh just wants to put a stop to that. And get the team sorted back out here from the defensive side.
You work actually.
You're happy for the Sentinels camp as well that this small change is actually paying dividends so far.
W
to
coach.
really snowball some good rounds since the rifle round, since they had enough economy go on their side for Sentinels. If you're looking at it, the last time that they themselves played this map was against 100 Thieves, and it was fairly one-sided. 100 Thieves looking very strong with this composition of this triple slice, Phoenix, Harbor, and a Neon, and yeah, it's hard to deal with. Probably one of the best teams.
कप्लान किधर गया? कप्लान भाई अपने क्या बोलते हैं?
We're looking quite good against G2
कप्लान
so
भाई
far.
अपने tier 2 team coach कर रहे हैं
that
M80
operator, right? So they are trying to get Baby Bay to move a
खायू
little
के
bit
साथ.
more forward towards this A
जो पहले सेन में
line
था.
because of the start that Sentinels has had. It almost feels
पुराने-
free for the
पुराने
orbs to
patch
get
में
picked up
खेलते
every single time on that side, so they want to contest that.
next week से next week से सात
One thing I
और
like
वाला
about the way
Phoenix खेलेंगे वो
Sentinels is
लोग.
playing is if there is that op, now
Fast
you're
GD
splitting the
commit.
site and not giving him as much range to play
Oh,
with.
just a pump
and they're gonna
fake.
That strat from last round. Nicely detected here by Trent. A quick owl drone. Lets them know
सबके
there's
सब
some
Helix
trickery
Phantom use
about,
करना
but the
चालू
middle
कर
of the
दिया,
map
हाँ?
has been quite free here for Sentinels to
trade.
do what they want. Leaf quickly trades back on site, but
Ooh,
it's
nice shot,
scattered.
Redux.
They don't know how much chaos has been caused now, and the rest of Sentinels just make B site
भाई
their
Redux
home.
के उसके ऊपर
Beautiful
चला
jump by
दी.
Jonah P as well, just to open up the site and allow the players to spam through these smokes. And as he had some nice little trade-offs here and there, it makes it even more
अरे
difficult now
साला
for
भी
G2 to
जाके
try
मुझे
to
पास
fight.
timing
He's now trying to retake inside a pit, but
timing.
John just got caught with his pants down. It might
Pants
give the
down?
green light for G2 to start moving in, especially now that they have the Cosmic Divide.
Bro ये क्या casting है?
Baby Bay still down the scope, so they're going to be the spearheads heading
John
in for the
caught
side
with his
G2. That's
pants
Valen and
down.
Giacomo.
They have to activate quickly though, because Jonah P
It's
has the
actually
100 Fury,
crazy.
and he's just going to stay outside towards B main the whole time.
Slide into the site to
Wait,
attack.
पकड़ लिया.
Good kill as Redux goes for the hot hands.
Cortezia.
Not a lot of time as the Cosmic Divide drops. They hear
Time
the beep on the
khatam.
spike and they
GG.
realize this is all
It's
for
a save,
nothing.
it's a
Still on the
save.
site. G2 has to head out. Another round coming in for Sentinels, even after the timeout.
निकाल Jonah P निकाल.
Trying to cut the rotate as well. Trying to get the Vandal out of the hands of Jogimo, but Jonah P couldn't do it.
Best in the world है. क्या बात?
But that's just great repositioning by
That
Cortezia
Gua
inside that pit. After his
What's
teammates
your
just
weight?
trying to stall as much as they
My
could.
weight?
Throwing hot hands onto the ground, trying to stall as
It
much
has
as
to
they
be
can so
somewhere
that
around
Jonah P can guarantee the
86
round with
right
the
now.
Hunter's Fury.
86, 87.
But Cortezia just does his job at keeping this pit
It's
up the
like
whole
every
time.
other team
He
out
gets
in
that
G2.
backstab as you just saw here onto Valen, and
it's over for them,
allows
bro.
here for Sentinels to stuff that timeout that Josh RT just called 2 rounds ago.
The Vandal inside the Viper pit too. This guy just doesn't care.
ऑप निकल गई है अंकल की.
What he likes. And
ये
he's
लोग भी
super
क्रू जैसा
effective
buy कर
with
रहे हैं.
whatever gun. He's been using the Odin lately too. on other maps. So we'll see
John
where
Cutie
Sen
का
decides
ult है.
to go here. Spike seems to be a little bit more tame than the rest of the team here, putting themselves up front side B.
And G2's look so far seems to be very similar to how they played against KRU, because KRU had a little bit of a compositional change, playing a double dive, just trying to go for the hit after hit. So G2 has been playing a lot of like 2-1-2s, focusing on the extremities, passive plays, trying to react on the flood retake. But Sentinels have done a great job controlling that.
सिर्फ एल्बो से घूम के एल्बो से डबल डोर जा रहे हैं. BBB को ऑफ ए पे करेक्ट पोजीशन. Cortesia multiple rounds.
Start to show a hand at the beginning on the top of middle.
A main ही start कर रहा है. Late ही आ रहा है.
Using the whole map.
निकालेगा Cortesia round निकालेगा ये.
See what they can hear, see what utility they can get. They're super methodical and slow about it, and then these executions, creating every angle they want with that Harbor utility.
This is huge.
Baby Bay still finds a gap in the utility though. He's gonna get rushed and he finds
किससे निकालता है बे?
30 seconds left. Even has the protection now.
Flash
team gets in position.
Nice John Cutie, beautiful.
Turns the tide of the fight now. Trent answers with a Guardian through the smokes. As they can just fire into this pile of agents.
I saw Joe pull up.
Jumping back into the site. Jogamo is always doing these dancing,
2 big kills from
his
Uncle,
opponent
bro.
things when they know they have the round.
Glad it's done, bro.
And that's a great setup that you currently have there for G2 on the defensive side. Even though it looked like they were going to be in
my target is around
trouble.
78.
Muddy situations just on the right side of the pyramid. Their main focus was towards that front
I want
of the
to
site where Baby Bay gets those beautiful 2 kills. The reason why they have that is that trip from Dre at the double doors. It gets activated by Derwin. It allows for Trent to get the recon and focus with the Hunter's Fury to just disrupt that push out from Sentinels. And then you see Baby Bay can just focus on one angle instead of multiple.
थोड़ा तो
Allows for
bulkiness
him to get a
दिखना
nice little
चाहिए.
2-piece and for G2 to stand their ground on that retake. A big round for Trent as the initiator here for G2. Sentinels trying to up the tempo a bit, just a walk pop outside of the cove into B.
Fast plant, Hunter's Fury's up. Jonah P staying all the way in the back of the site, and we hear G2. Oh no, that's actually Jonah.
He leaves Zinda. Big flash from Redux, bro.
Chaos for Redux to get into the site.
मैं Redux को गलती से Cortesia बोलने वाला था.
Immediately. They're so aggressive in these situations. Looking for
Jonah P
one
को
before the
good
team's
read.
even there, and Cortesia is going to be able to give him a
Beautiful round from Sen bhai.
They wait
Save कर ले ओ Trent masterclass.
Feel a bit antsy. And they still find him. John Cutie and everybody pushes forward to quickly close out G2 and stop any momentum they may have gotten from last round.
And you see Duran just perched up on top of the operator, looking back towards his left side or right, wherever John Cutie's sitting, is like, should I pick this up? Should I pick this up? And just keeps here the Phantom or his rifle going to the next round. But this is nice. If you're looking at currently these compositions on the side of
kills from
getting
Redux,
a Neon, getting a Silva in your comp, it's so hard to play on the back of Castle. You saw the amount of util that was coming out on that side. Relay boats, you can't really spray behind the boxes, even if 2 players
fast round काम कर रहे हैं Sen के लिए तो Sen को उस पे ही stick करना चाहिए.
And the rest of the util that allow Redux
Slow खेलने जाते हैं तो
sweep up 2 kills, get 1 away here until his ult. So he's trying to dodge the shot darts at the start, picks up the ult, and this is now another opportunity for Sentinels to just go really quickly if they want to for
बस chamber spot करना है.
Now instead though they're playing inserts. You're keeping one towards one extremity.
Mid
This
to
guy's
B?
watching to push the whole time as
Jervin
well.
को छोड़ दिए?
The only thing they have to be aware about though is
1-3-1.
this position right here.
Yeah, it was a sliver of timing where they could have seen each other, but ships in the night towards that B side of the map.
Jervin भारत देश की शान अकेला एमएन पे.
Really, Sentinels are playing this one a lot slower.
भारत देश की
Like I
शान.
said before, they were using the map, moving around here, a default setup, just to get all that info out. I already see the owl drones.
भाई BBB अकेला B में anchor कर रहा है.
So you had the Phoenix ult that was picked up.
उसको clear कर सकते हैं. Easy side मिलेगा.
That spots Redux down towards middle. So for them, it's like, are they going to try to just re-hit
बहुत बार
towards the A
BBB
side,
अकेला ही रहा
just
है.
on that side, which is why you now see Redux
साला अगर एक
walking
भी
here
मारता है ना
towards
तो
his B
दिक्कत हो
main.
जाएगी.
This pick is huge. The fake is gone.
Ult भी था बे.
That's incredible.
Just fake. अबे
Wait, it still
rotation
pulls
देखो.
everybody out from G2 though
3
towards
लोग
the B
का
side. That was
rotation.
gonna have to hold the solo.
They feel like there's going to be more people that would be behind that orb grab, right? But no, they have a second thought. They all start to try and rush back into the site. Is it time enough, though? As Cortesia drops Valen, and that's the smoke return.
Nice shot, Jervin.
They're just hitting these tap shots to clear down G2, but it's still trade
Nice Cortesia.
as
1v2.
both teams light up the kill feed.
Up है. बढ़िया round.
It's Baby Bay on the rotate though. Has it the fuss to try to retake it on a 1v2. But the tucked angle from John Cutie is probably going to be the nail in the coffin for that round. Both of them actually playing outside of the site, just waiting for Dre to move in to tap onto it.
They can also displace him once he gets over there.
Util क्या है? एक molly, एक flash, एक wall.
Easily give Dre a tough time standing still to make that shot.
Yeah, sorry.
Big boy Andre. Big boy Andre. बहुत कुछ है भाई अभी.
We actually. Okay, so it'll start to cook him a bit. Half is good. Let me just get back on it.
At this rate, yeah.
Just go do it.
No one else could do this.
Okay. Oh bro! Oh bro! Almost stick कर दिया था.
On the edge. He knew. Cortezia knew.
0.15.
I honestly thought that was defused.
Yeah, it didn't look like the safest.
Almost stick किया था बे.
Towards the end, that would have been an error in the call-in for Sentinels. That would have been costly and deadly. But thankfully, Cortezia, who's been on point since his first half, saves that round for Sentinels there with the wall bang. But yeah, I'm still scratching my head into Baby Bay's position. He gets the instant kill onto Redux. He TPs right away, and I think because of that, he doesn't really know how many players follow behind him. They were just expecting that, oh, they're just going to run behind with the ultimate instead. So they just overcooked the rotations for G2, and it rendered costly for them. Sentinels now 6-3, as they're looking to work together this round to split towards this B site. So let's see how they're going to run this down here as they're going to listen into them.
I'm ulting. Jump. Flashing. Healing, I mean. We're mollied off. We're mollied off, guys.
Is it Snake? Yes.
Upping top.
Snake goes emo.
Second last.
Snake, emo. Nice, Jervin.
Two flank. Neon, auto 5. He's running a flank fast.
I can fight.
Only spawn. Wait, only flank.
Oh, beautiful John QT. दो के लिए बहुत सही है एक.
One more was flank. Could be in window. I'm gonna go hold spawn. Jenna, can you move?
What?
Can you move? Or you find there?
Am I good?
I have spawn. I have spawn.
क्या call देते हैं लोग?
But could have repositioned to tunnel. Just fight flank, Jenna.
Can you go, Les? Can you go?
Oh!
Be main.
Be main and tunnel.
Yeah, ball off kill.
निकाला Jervin Indian masterclass.
Might have smoke for defuse.
Shot!
Nice shot.
Because of the jump of my slide.
Coming down here. Should have enough time for the defuse at the end of the day, though. Another one of those fights that comes down to the wire. A 1v1, the overdrive from Jerwin, but just couldn't save it against Valen, who also manages to salvage the operator into the next round. But that was just a nice round from both of the teams to repositioning on the defensive side, but also the calls that you could see here from Sentinels.
Valen bhai ke paas rare super light blue hai.
They couldn't really instantly call where Baby Bay was at when he got that op shot on the top of ladder. But as soon as they figure it out where the positioning was at, they found some good spots, but they just lost their instant duels. They were watching the right angles, but just saw the laser beam shot from Trent onto Jonah P, his ex-teammate, and becomes a
इसका नाम क्या है? बस इंडिया का झंडा दिखाता है, पर वो है कनाडा का.
This game is being very much divided. This is going to sound silly, but the beginning of the round and the end of the round of how it's being
good
fought.
flash.
It's fast right now. Riv, they're going with the ult right into the A site. There's recon darts all over the place and walls after walls.
Too many cooks in the kitchen right now. Nobody knows how to get through. We're going to figure out when the smoke drops, though. 3v4 on the other side as they wait for this.
Junapi is going 2-8. Oh, spot kiya. Tag bhi kiya.
What?
वो निकाल लिया Valen को Jervin.
That was really nice. That's some big info that they have at least the front steps clear.
The assist so far from Jonah P with his utility from recon darts
Cortezia कहाँ है? Cortezia double door walk up करने का try कर रहा है. Baby भी देख रहा है उसको.
Greatly taken advantage of here, which is beautiful for Sentinels.
Trap के साथ B-man pit क्यों है?
Now they cut noise and are trying to instill a little bit of paranoia on the side of G2, but the fact that they have this pit
खुद ही elbow भी डरा हुआ है और खुद ही double door भी देख रहा है. देखो.
Because you still have this operator from Baby Bay that's covering all in the middle side.
वो trip वहीं पे लगा हुआ है जहाँ पे कोई walk up ही नहीं कर सकता.
On the A site, but Sentinels will always have the power of numbers for any site that they try to exec in.
Smoke towards the middle of the site.
Spot किया Andre ने उसको.
He's going to go for another shot as Jogmo is looking to stay crab and just work that judge. They are making it so weird for Sentinels to get into the site here. They're still going to try to get the clear.
Nice John QT.
Team took a few, but power in numbers pays off there for Sen. And now they're
idea दोनों की position का Leaf के पास तो gun भी नहीं है.
One op shot missed though by Baby Bay. You might just give that round for Sentinels. You're looking at the weapons that they have on a retake. You're trying to retake with the classic here for Leaf because you only have a judge. And Dre has, Baby Bay has to come back in with an operator.
What a nice smoke from John Cutie, revealing the gun, the shoulder, the head before they even try to get out, but they go for the low peek. Leaf knows how to get around it. What a timing, what a distraction. Jonah P starts to walk in, Baby Bay gets one, he's gonna be able to displace Leaf here for a moment as Cortesia works the other side. Oh my gosh! They're playing with their food right now.
How the hell did G2 retake that round? On a 2v3 with a judge and an op. You still have the insert lead from Cortesia's trying to cut the rotate. So
New Cell looking fire.
For Sentinels, turtle it up inside this side on the pulse plant.
New Cell looking fire. For real.
And you talked about the cove being good for Sentinels to see the cannon of the operator, but it's the shot from Baby Bay that pulls the focus away, that allows to leave to crab outside of that cove to get the pick with the judge. That was just nice. Teamwork there for G2. We steal that round away from Sentinels and are looking at tying in this last one.
Shot
the fight at the beginning denied by Jerwin, and somehow already
Baby को shut down करने पड़ता है, बहुत नहीं तो बहुत free होके खेलता है वो.
We're wondering though, still playing in the middle of the map and a big push here coming in from
तीन लोग रैप कर रहे हैं.
Of G2.
एक मार भी दिए.
They saw one behind. They're just going to expect everybody now. A good move from Sentinels here. No, the other side of the map needs to be pushed. Cortesia re-clears towards the backside of A.
साउंड दिए थे, साउंड बेट करने का ट्राई किया. जोनापी ने बी क्लियर कर दिया. बी कोई है ही नहीं वैसे. सेंट्रल्स को सोचना भी नहीं चाहिए और बी कमिट करना चाहिए. माइंड भाई, वो लोग यही फाइट करने जा रहे हैं. For one.
Leaf trades.
Wow.
Double door से आ रहे हैं दोनों.
The two players from Sentinels are just trying to create the diversion. Sorry, because I'm pretty sure Jonah joined into the B site and saw nothing.
Jonah का ult है एक पे.
Call the pull back into the A site. And unfortunately, there's a bad call here from John Cutie and giving a chance here for G2 to stay in this fight.
Trent masterclass.
Trent getting forced back to the box, and Jerwin is going to win that fight.
Nice! Jerwin का swing करता है.
Point to find the 7-5 first half in favor of Sentinels.
A nice battle from both of these teams. But also the resurgence of Jerwin in this stage 1, ever since coming in from stage 1 rather into stage 2, has been an important piece into the win cons for Sentinels this matchup.
New Sentinels
and again,
actually
we talked about a banger of a series to get these off, and a 7-5 couldn't ask for anything better.
G2 take the attack side on Breeze when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Sen supporter है हाँ. Full Sen support. अरे भाई तुम लोग मानते क्यों नहीं हो भाई मेरी बात. भाई मेरा हो गया है G2 से. सही में G2 सपोर्ट नहीं करता अब मैं. वो लोग जब तक 2 प्लेयर नहीं बदलेंगे तब तक मैं सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा. Dante and Heat every single round of every attack round, baiting their entire team. Good work for you.
All right, who's the victor? Sentinels or G2?
Sentinels all day.
Sentinels.
Sentinels. We bought our Cuber as well, so. I think Sen's been on the upswing. G2's been on a little bit of a slump, so. G2.
Sentinels.
I like Sentinels, but I think G2 will win.
Baby नहीं है ना 2 player में.
Baby, that's my right.
Baby में तो
Who could have seen this coming?
भाई इनको ना एक टीम बनानी चाहिए G2 वालों को.
I think they got it.
Angs.
Give me G2. Nah, I'm playing. Give me Sentinels. Sentinels all the way, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Sentinels.
You got me for a second. I was like, really?
कौन से 2 player? जगेम्मो और Baby. देखो जब कोई मजबूत टीम आती है ना सामने, तो 2 ही प्लेयर देखना जो बहुत ज्यादा बॉटल करते हैं, जिनको इंपॉर्टेंट गेम्स में शो अप करना चाहिए.
All right, G2 esports fans. It's still, I mean...
Sounds like a similar split.
That sounds like a 2-round gap. All right, okay. I can deal with that.
Does sound like a 2-round gap, but a 7-5 scoreline as Sentinels take the lead going to this one.
My name is Heat. I'm a baiter. I will meet you at the spike site a little later.
Very quickly into these B sites and really overtake the G2 defense, but when it comes down to the retake plays that G2's been really good at, you never really know who could really win these rounds.
क्या पढ़ लिया भाई? Fnatic G2 का टाइम हो रही है.
All 5 of them grouped up.
G2 Arth of Choke.
Placed so that they could focus on just a hit into the A site and
attack round for G2, bhai sahab. Jogma 125.
Drop the gates for him.
Shot Jerwin.
Oh, Jerwin.
That's before the wall comes up as well.
Yo, ina baat. Ye na nice shooters.
Oh my gosh.
Ye chahiye yaar.
So many players have been using that effectively.
Kya confidently shoot karke gayab hua.
Out their opponents. Now it's going to be.
That's what I like.
Still, so again,
Jogma is good. Nahi bhai, Jogma has been bottling since the past 3 or 4 tournaments.
And they're all playing forward. Just because they have the trip watching that flank, just flight through the doors. And they're hitting shots.
It's crazy.
Oh, कसम baby में चिपका गया John Cutie को बे.
And they'll take it all.
Nice.
Zone P making an entry though, making a case for Sentinels to get back in this one. Baby Bay playing the silent type now. His leaf is just. Oh! He cut his mustache off. Oh no.
And this time as well, the headhunter bullets from Baby Bay connects. Watching his teammates staying alive again to keep that trip up for G2. So they can play those forward positions back towards yellow, back towards the mid double doors. And look at the teamwork, the back and forth. And the nail in the coffin made that a knife to the chest.
Okay. It's too early for Mental Boom, right? That's just fun.
But Junapi is going 310.
I don't think that's going to bother Cortezia too much.
Competition in the server, though. That's a big drive for
sure.
G2
Junapi by feeling the nerves.
Second half.
A lot of momentum is going to come out of that. They were
baby के ऊपर चढ़ने वाले हैं अभी सब लोग. एक contact. एक contact. हाँ, अगर उसने shot नहीं चिपकाया तो वो over है.
How fast can they spring it is the question. Trying to draw some eyes, make him look a little bit deeper. Oh.
यार Valorant का वहाँ पे क्या बढ़िया star था. Perfectly reading.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Stay in the area,
Perfect
close
reading
range
them.
enough here to TP away in case it was that trap that came out. Very similar to what G2 did on the pistol round. This time Sentinels does it on the eco. And still G2 answering to the call. And they overpower this A side. Silver lining an orb up for Redux.
Nice spam.
Look at G2 though, so much respect. I think they're waiting for the second wave for the Viper wall to come up so they could walk in or something.
Baby Bay! Shot, अबे headshot दिया.
Yeah, Baby Bay knows how to play with the crowd. There's only one left and they really took their time. I guess they wanted to maximize
Baby
these orbs, as well.
Spike planted. Feeling it.
Why not? It's your way back in, right? They switched away from the waylay. They're trying something new.
Shot पड़ा बे.
That composition online that they've been practicing. Make sure Phoenix is pipped up. Redux just finding his way to the spike. To the radiant.
Rounds even, bro. 7-7.
This is the game now. Over under on if he makes it.
Redux को orb के लिए खेलना पड़ेगा ना. Redux save के लिए थोड़ी जाएगा. Orb के लिए खेलेगा.
Something looks like he's gonna get out of this. Oh no.
They
are just
oh!
What in the world?
और मॉक को सम ट्रेंड को भी चिपकाया.
To take off Trent there, or Redux.
What if G actually wins the series? तो वो लोग का playoff qualification almost
guaranteed because he's low on HP,
क्या?
gets another pip, and then it's Trent that's picking up his kill as they're building up the ult orbs for G2.
Nice little read on this play to start. G2 definitely did their homework. Doesn't seem like they're throwing
Points भी मिल जाएंगे माँ को सब और shot भी Redux.
They're still playing their own game. Just like Trent said.
Yeah.
First
the
battle.
other factor about the G2 and Sentinels matchup here that we haven't touched upon
Duna
yet
by
is not
Odin.
only the importance of skipping into play-ins for either of these
Breeze
teams, but
Odin.
G2, the more that they're bringing up wins here in the column, the more that they're getting championship points. They don't make it here into somehow the top 2, top 3 of the playoffs by racking up the championship points through dubs. They're just a couple of points behind here, Leviathan. You're bringing up your chances as much as you can here.
मतलब हुआ नहीं वैसे उसका.
At least in Shanghai.
जो spam fire चाहिए था उसको वो तो मिला नहीं.
You're gonna treat this matchup especially.
Bonus conversion उल्टा ना हो जाए हाँ.
As a
तीन rifles है actually.
of the G2 camp.
Shot
So
Jervin.
far, it's the dying
Jervin
because
own कर रहा है Jogamo को.
on a retake on Jogamo.
Just the neon on neon action to open up these
Oh,
sites.
Cortesia.
Perfect Redux.
Cortesia.
Balance, so the smokes are down now. It's going to be hard for G2 to really set up on this the way they want. Even more so now as they lose Leaf. Stuck in B main, the defuse already goes down. Redux down to a sliver of HP, but it looks like he'll be able to just hold his breath and get that defuse.
कर गया वो 1 HP में.
1 HP. 1 HP, man.
Yeah.
The shot dart got in a sub 10, but they just need a little bit more. It was feel like a similar plan that allows here Redux to tuck into the pyramids.
So KRU pick.
And he's able to stick that full defuse.
1.0.
Recon was also available there for Trent, but just unfortunately they just had to keep spamming because they was getting diffused. He's not happy about that one because everything.
Yeah, regional games farming, international games hugging.
There for the side of G2. A slow round to start things off though, as we're split across the map.
No wait, but respect to
Not
this
enough
guy,
money
bro.
for an operator, so it's
This guy is like
with the Phantom who
twice the age of players he's facing.
That's Cortesia playing towards his B line.
Yeah.
समझ रहे हो?
It's been pretty light.
That's a very big factor.
For G2. Kind of just playing that
Still
right side
owning
map, haven't even really
sometimes
conditioned mid or anything else. So you can expect a 3 for SEN to be pretty prepared here for something again. And
very aggressive role as
play
well.
off of that.
Yeah, it's funny. It's very similar there.
IGL rule है नहीं, controller rule है
A lot of A side starts.
Very
the piss around to just
aim heavy rule.
Try to get the walls up in the plants and
better
make it easier for you to get at least the plants down, the economy up, the pips on your side for
Face
the
baby bay.
playing behind the Viper wall.
Zachary baby bay
the dust settles in
raucous.
terms of that chaos, and the money's right for both teams. It's time to spread thin and
अब
try
आएगा
to
ना
scout where
spam.
the defense is set up.
अब कम आएगी Odin.
Initial position.
3 kill
ruffled
Jonapi
a little
की.
bit here for Sentinel's defense. And they say we don't really want it. But Baby Bay hasn't cleared too much towards the left, so they're resetting cut audio.
Now the Phoenix on the left side, so they know that it's a cross. Now you're also getting Odin down by Jonah P.
Automatically.
They have to rethink the strategy now for G2.
Lag. अरे रुको
Leaning now for some mid control.
Automatically Wi-Fi restart हुआ.
Rethink how to get around.
Sorry.
Leading the server right now, absolutely feeling it on the neon pick. Really helping Sentinels punch a hole through G2 strategies as they get towards the site. One of the first times we see this double door rush in from then here. And this is actually going to be pretty good. They'll know they just have to fight A main with 2 there.
Shot!
Huge shot.
Yep, gives them a good idea of what to do.
Yeah. Sorry, chat.
That drone gets one up, but the drone never saw Redux, but unfortunately Redux can capitalize on that kill.
Okay. They're getting
Nice
slow.
shot,
The walls
Redux.
coming up, so it actually activates G2. Again, though, they pause for a moment with that spike going down. They're going to work it together. Oh, so close.
एक निकालना था John Cutie को यहाँ पे.
That 3-2-1 on that main swing there to fight against John Cutie. Big plant coming down, and this time it's a good plant to play outside of A. It's really tucked into the wall this time around.
Because smoke through?
Took a little bit of damage already. Looking to shoot behind the wall. What a read. Gets good damage onto Leaf as they keep encroaching further into the
भाई नहीं था ना अच्छा?
That one just shy.
That's for Yao Ming.
Jogamo. This makes it even harder. Now there's so many
तीन
angles to
kill
clear
पे
with the Odin, it seems
Jonapi.
impossible.
Jonapi किसके तरफ से खेल रहा है?
Yeah, he's going to have to get out of here with the spike that far away and that much time gone. Oh, Jonah.
Shot baby पे 3 मारा ये round.
Class is no longer in session.
Yo, मेरे को ये हारते हुए देख पा रहे हैं
Another round
आप?
back. 8 to 9 now.
पता नहीं अचानक
Definitely
से
tell that both Baby Bay and Jonah P have
अचानक से auto restart हो जाता है भाई.
Everybody's happy about it as well.
दोस्तों refresh कर दो, like कर दो stream को अभी तक like नहीं किया है तो.
Avoids him from getting the pie.
And subscribe if you're new.
On the exit here, but this was also a lower buy that you had from G2.
Exclamation should I buy? Whatever you like, brother.
Yeah, it was a
He's
low buy that you had for
Jonapi.
G2, but it was all around just simple utility. Trent getting the drone now, and then Baby Bay goes in with a Dilda False, and they get the kill before the orb
Tech
even
pause,
drops.
yo, let's go! American tech pause.
And this is the Tech Pause. It's our favorite thing. We'll see what's up in just a moment here. The G2 grabbing that round. It's actually going to get pretty close
to
resetting the economy soon here, but it could be a few rounds if they keep doing that. It makes it tough for anybody to really start a streak.
अचानक से टेक पॉज आ गया.
Continue these to keep that streak
going. अब G2 जीतने लग जाएगी. मेरे नाइट में रिलीज में तब आई थी 1300 की मैंने ले ली. Wow.
Maybe up the pace. We haven't seen that.
W किस्मत पे.
We just saw the first double doors strategy. And Sentinels does seem to have a really good read on at least slowing those down.
While we wait around here, though, we'll have a chance to talk a little bit about the state of the game between these two teams, though, as the scoreline 9-8, again, back and forth as we go. And I want to focus on this man right here for Jerwin. They mentioned it at the desk where he's had such good impact for the team here for Sentinels. If you're looking at his stats too, it's kind of like in the middle in terms of like the overall fragging, but the most important thing is the way that he's able to open up rounds. When it comes down to like rolls on the waylay, opping on the sunset, if he has an opportunity to get the operator for the team, he's going to do it. But this time he's will change a little bit. On the attack side, as Neon, still rifling quite well for the team to get builders. We talked about the importance of first blood. Those numbers were pretty much non-existent as well. It's taken when we first started to get adapted to, we have adapted to the system, right? So his first death first blood was always like a 0.500, but it's not low. But now he's currently at 61 map. He's also had like a 59 last time they played.
Oh, चालू हो गया.
It's loud.
इस मैच के साथ डब्ल्यू SummerSlam भी देख रहा. Wow, SummerSlam हो गया. क्या है SummerSlam का main event?
First kill, first death ratio against Loud as well. So this man right here, also top of the scoreboard currently for Sentinels, is a key component to the dub.
And it becomes completely different for these younger players coming up. It's not a meta where you're a Raze or something and it's all about util in front of you. It's self-sufficient util. You're throwing the fast lane, you're throwing your relay and creating that opening.
Bad for Sen.
You're dashing in and refracting back or staying and killing, yeah. Well, there is help there from Sen. Gerwin's got to be confident enough to throw himself in there.
Tactical timeout.
This is a timeout.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
What?
Coach Ewok has to talk things through as well, because
Roman Reigns was
the previous round, it was the lower buy that we had for G2, right? We had a couple of stingers, but what was the biggest key component right now was that owl drone to the operator. And now Nate Shot, sorry, I meant Ewok, talking to his team right now to try to clean things up here for the end of this first map.
You would.
I would.
Looks like it is all coming from Ewok right now, as the players are just seem to be listening to what the coach is saying, resetting, and getting them back in.
CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes bhi hai.
I think they've noticed that backing up in all
fast
of their
tech
Breeze games,
that's why he's the good.
Except that initial hit, their retakes have been stellar. the way they slow down the play already, they're giving G2 trouble. We saw, like I said, through the A main control.
You're seeing here from the timeout. We just talked about the importance of Jerwin on the operator.
There it is.
And he's been let loose here off the leash to try to find his first
but
he'll attempt it now as this Neon to maybe walk down through these double doors and try to go for a pick. And good for him, because there's a couple of players on the other side here of this barrier at the bottom mid for G2.
Yeah. Relying a lot on that mid control to make sure they can sit back in B. Sit back in A.
You talk about the retake capabilities that are quite strong for G2, but also for Sentinels. Yeah, they don't mind turtling up a little bit more here and giving up sights and play it soft if they want to. So their first point of contact will be Jerwin to still try to find like the mid-round information.
Defense कैसा दिख रहा है SEN के लिए?
If it comes down
दो लोग tunnel, एक B.
They have such big ults for the retake here with Redux.
Elbow droning. Just like G2.
Might be the case. If you're looking at it for G2, they're all grouped
Central
up here
G2
into this B site.
Nice lean from Sentinels to put him on the left side of the map. The question
John Cutie, John Cutie gets one, gets two. Beautiful John Cutie.
Quiet as a mouse.
John Cutie.
Collapse the strategy G2 tried to put on the B site. Oh my
Chillari, crowd to chillari, bhai.
You're just trying to figure out what really happened there in terms of the comms for G2, because yes, the drone came in, but nobody scaled up to really check towards Emo. And that simple position from John Cutie that never got really challenged allowed here for Jonah P to focus his Hunter's Fury towards that lane. That's not going to be any red dots pipping up here in the point of view of John Cutie. On top of that, he did get a ping on the recon dart, so it becomes easy kills and the teamwork between him and Jonah P really shut down that attempt from G2 into the B site.
It's kind of like Jonah P fired it right at John Cutie to give him safety, but also cook him a little bit with one. But yeah, when you see it come across, it's very close to John's feet. almost denying that movement for G2.
Undisputed
So he
WWE
had to
champion
say,
number 1
maybe they
contendership.
did, maybe they didn't.
Finn
but
Balor versus Sami
it was a
Zayn.
sick play and
अभी तक खेल रहे
very
हैं लोग
smooth
भाई.
from Sentinels to shut that down.
फिन बैलर तो मेरे को याद है मैं तब देखता था भाई WWE जब वो पहला यूनिवर्सल चैंपियन बना था. एक दो जॉगमो कॉटेजिया मारा और वही काम किया उसके लिए.
Wow, that's kind of incredible.
And I talked about the value of Jordan P with his util, right?
Yeah,
the reason why he was
insane.
Very low in terms of on the kill column is because of the amount of util tags that he's getting with the recon in Aldrone. And that's also always been the story when he was with G2 as well. One of the best initiators that we currently have in the game, just in terms of his support role. He's making that value work because he's going to find the Neon right in the middle of this map this time around.
This is what has benefited Sentinels. When they can say jig is up, we know exactly what you want to do.
Bobby Cortezia same position kill raha hai.
Wow, that was low buys though. Valen quickly switching over and upgrading his gun as they scream into B site here. And the Cosmic Divide is really
same position खेलते तभी ये लोग मार खा रहे हैं.
A nice pick from G2.
अब read आ रहा है, वे लोग check कर रहे हैं.
So Cortezia can really help out for Jonah P. Just good util being utilized by G2. And that Reckoning from John Cutie was just a little bit too late to detect. On a prime position in a pulse plant, and it might be around here, especially with this Cosmic Divide.
Op
Flash not getting any value here from Redux to get a pick, and yeah, they want to save the operator into the next round. So G2 keeps this gap by 1.
ये मैप क्लोज जाने वाला है chat.
Still in the lead.
It shows you
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Grabs momentum Vans, and then G2 just has their own round where they kind of waltz through, figure out how to get around the utility, drop one Sentinels member, and make it weird for the rest of them. You get a second within the round, but yeah, it doesn't take much for them to just be able to break through and feel confident about what they're doing. Bring in Breeze to a possible even match now within 1 round. Operator only still out here for the side of Sentinels. Let's see how this round played out again from the replay. Ooh.
Valen ने spam ही किया सीधा.
Maybe a little bit of his body was sticking inside that orb as well, but no matter what, the drone was there too. So.
Oh, maybe हाँ shoulder दिखा होगा.
Nice. Cortezia can hold his own into the B side.
Jervin को अब किधर है? Double door.
This time though, Sentinels are having a
perfect angle. भाई Sentinels एक gamble कर रही है.
But of course not playing with the chamber, but they are looking for aggression to fight towards this A main. G2 pivots back for mid though.
Shot!
This play is supposed to make it harder for the op to hit shots, Vans. Jerwin comes up with one, has the overdrive if anything.
एक भी नहीं मारा Trent से.
And holds off B just like that.
Looks like Trent was trying to see if there's
बढ़िया gamble, good read.
A main. So he was ulting towards that side, but of course his second and third beam couldn't get any other tags towards that mid double doors where they were getting encroached by Sentinels. So we're gonna reset. Drone misses, but Redux still gets the pick.
Redux gets 3.
Clean up another one. Oh, Baby Bay gets a swing.
Beautiful round, Redux.
From John Cutie right over the shoulder of his teammate, directly in Baby Bay's face. An 11th round for Sen here as they put a little bit more pressure on G2.
भाई Sentinels के दोनों क्या बोलते हैं? दोनों duelists बढ़िया shoot कर रहे हैं.
When the drone misses, the element of surprise comes in for
Yo,
G2
that was
right there.
so clean.
Comes out. But then Redux just has a simple flick from the bottom, and just
प्यारा बस फायर था ये.
the other two weren't following behind on the ping pong swing.
अगर टाइम में तो मेरे टीम देख लेना. क्या खा रहे हो? Sandwich. Sandwich खा रहा हूँ.
Trying to hit it. Yeah, he's got it. It didn't look red, but he's got it. So Josh
9-11 हुआ क्या?
Clean things up right now for G2. And that Gerwin opening with the operator, I mean, that was super nice to deny that first push. But you are seeing for Sentinels that they're moving a little bit more towards the A side. He tried middle, he tried A main, but if they're not finding information, he's going to be very quick to just reposition, and he finds a nice little one. That's now the 7 first blood that he has in this matchup on the first map to 3 first deaths.
Yeah.
All thanks here to the defensive operator on the second
Lost
half.
versus 100 Thieves.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up right
wow.
after we got tech pause, that timeout from Ewok.
Do not be hate watch कर रहा है.
Came out. Things have looked different here, a little more controlled for Sen, right? When teams are playing fast and coming around the corner, how do you kill them?
में तो भाई career बढ़ाई है, पर injuries बहुत रहती है यार, बहुत risk रहता है.
The kills as they try to encroach into A.
I guess 2-0 Sen wins. उनका ही map pick है, Lotus पे G2.
The difference into the
क्या पता Lotus में निकाल ले
when they're trying to play a
Sen भी
little bit
अच्छे
of
Lotus
these
खेली थी last time.
2-1-2s or stacking
I would
up
say
on the
1-1.
extremities is that they're not playing any Cypher,
1-1
any Chamber
pehle
like G2, so to try to get some passive information at that
1-1
mid
pehle to
round
hoga hi.
is kind of tough for them to get. So if
2-0
they're able to
to
waste
dono
here
team hi
the
nahi
side for
jeet
G2, actually, we're going to hold that thought. After this timeout, it seems as though G2 wants to go very quickly
Apne
towards this
apne
A
map
site.
nikal sakte ho.
They're choosing
Fast
the right
A
side.
hit.
There's only 2 players from Sentinels here.
It's a ghost strat, that's for sure.
Short
Jerwin,
Jerwin.
there's the answer we were just talking about. But
Juna
G2's
bhi
already
kitna
made
hold kar
great
sakta hu?
space. So John Cutie found in sight. Jerwin trying to go
Kya?
for long-range lasers, and that does not benefit him.
Spray down mein maar gaya.
Return fire.
That's just unfortunate. I think at that point, when you're asking why Neons are sometimes just tapping their ult as well, is because now he just keeps it out trying to spray some people down, but everybody's just going to follow the lightning gun through the walls as if it's bullet trails. So Jerwin's easily taken down.
Nice, Jonah.
P, though, trying to bring back into the fight. They haven't given up yet for Sentinels.
Trent's very low here. If he's got to be
Trent
almost the
re-wrap
last
pe aa raha
person
hai.
to peak, but then the
Mere
spike's
bhai
not going to be in
drone
his
kar raha
favor,
hai.
so he's also got to get himself into sight. Everyone has to
Cortez.
keep moving. Cortezia, easy kill there. And Trent worth
10th round up.
every penny on that flank.
Back and
again
forth, back and
to
forth,
help
back and
G2
forth. Sen ke
grab
paas paisa
round.
bahut
With
sara
the
hai.
final kill on Jonah P. And now we're back within one.
So it brings back to what I was trying to talk about before. When you're not having like a hard senti to find that passive information for your team, you kind of have to maybe try to go for that opt to be that turret for the side of Sentinel. So this time the call is to test up to see if Jerwin can get a pick on top middle. But that thins out the defense on the extremities. If they go for stacks and use an owl drone at the minute mark for Jonah P and to get no information, it's still a nice plus for G2 to go for a late hit and force these rotates and to play some inserts and really work that map in their favor on the attack.
John Cutie and Cortezia up here towards mid now. They're trying to do a little bit more of a lean towards B and reading
Bhai
the
G2
map round
bahut
after
Sen
round.
jaisa attack kar rahi hai.
They'll get a G2 default.
Same 2-1-2.
And that's what I'm talking about, right? Now you can play the inserts, trying to force these rotates around. If really nothing is happening on the side of G2, or you're trying to use a little bit of util for G2 at the early rounds, then you'll
elbow trap laga ke
soon hear where the drone
BB
could
पे
potentially
बहुत
be
बार
coming
वो
from at the
angle
minute
पे
mark.
ladder
Already
वाले
see
angle
Jonah
पे fight
P
किया
moving
है.
up here towards the ladder, and there you go. The drone comes out towards B main. That'll be
Arre,
called by
re,
BB
re,
Bay.
re, re.
He'll TP out, but
Drone
then they'll
dodge
know
कर
here
लिया
that
op shot.
it's going to be hard now for Sentinels to find like mid-round information. Might
Double door
force
op,
players to
still.
start peeking out here. If you have a drone on one side, most likely here on the map like Breeze, you don't have the operator.
अगर जेरविन को डबल डोर से नहीं हिलाया
For G2, they're just
तो
holding
जेरविन
the
को
line,
ओपनिंग पिक
trying to
मिल
see if they
जाएगी.
can
हाँ
punish Jerwin, who might overextend to try
Redux
to
का
find
एक
that
पे अल्ट है.
information with a few seconds remaining in the round.
They're playing quite safe. They all have low armor, so they're looking to get through with more money at least to get a final round.
Stun,
goodbye.
good stun.
This goes
Ult
bad.
आ गया.
So the huge kill into Jogamo to start. The low flash catches
Oh, he
the
gets
eyes
one.
of one, and he goes
3v5.
down in the run it back form. So G2's trying to
flash.
scramble for the real kill. Now that's going to happen from Trent.
अंधे में मारा.
3v3. The operator's still up.
15 seconds.
Angle.
They got to move in quick right now for G2.
Trent is holding.
Short
That's going to
Jervin.
be spiked down. Who's going to run for it? Leaf's going to have his hands on it for a moment. It's the 1v1 now. Jonah P versus Leaf. The shock dart hits full on. He's going to have
Oh,
the
Jonah
sonar
P
bolt to
versus
know that
Leaf.
is left. He saw him.
What किया?
It's a showdown now.
Professor
It's up
P
to Jonah
निकाल
P
लो
to
round.
reposition.
Old teammates, now enemies. The frenemies go for it. He gets a try to pull him out of the woodwork. Gets the tap on. It's gonna be Leaf.
you
on the higher
shot,
ground, and he
Leaf.
pulls out the frag. Laying
Shit.
Jonah P down. 11-11 here on Breeze.
You know, that would have meant a lot there for Jonah P if he was able to win that 1v1 against Leaf. Because that is the
Jonah
role
P
that
डुबा
was
रहा है
taken
कुछ-कुछ,
away
हाँ?
for him, from him. In G2 in the past.
Jonah P की जगह ड्रोन होता तो वो निकाल लेता.
But this time around, it comes down to the last
अरे
second
ये
shots
देखो,
connecting somehow.
ये देखो अंकल
Baby
को
Bay
मौका
missing the off
सम.
shot, but the instant headhunter right into his opponent.
भाई
To
sit
give a
down
chance for
बोल रहे
Leaf to
हाँ?
survive.
Heavy
And get
beefing.
himself in a 1v1 clutch and to tie up the game here against Sentinels.
Pausa technica?
And a breather. A quick breather
यार
moment.
pausa
Another tech
technica
boss
कर
coming in
देते
here.
हैं.
Apologies for that. But man, the reads they have on each other. I think G2 is going between these rounds where they feel stumped.
Jervin
a
को
bit,
tech
and
pass
then
की
they look
जरूरत
like
पड़
they're
रही
in
है.
full control. And they're like, oh no, last round was a fluke. We're fine here, right? But it's the fact that Sentinels is at that point. They're hitting their shots. Everybody's feeling good, and that's just the game we're getting. You cannot read where the round's going to go next.
even if they had the right round for G2 going into that A site though, I love the util from Sentinels because Jerwin falls back, gets the relay build, stuns some opponents, Jogimo gets killed instantly by Redux. So the teamwork that they have, despite having lesser numbers, still always puts Sentinels in It always again comes down to the war on 1v1s in this matchup so far.
All right, so earlier we asked Valen for his read on Sentinels with and without
John QT was out. I heard that Jonah was filling for IGL at the game, so I know Jonah, he knows how to call. He played with me for a lot of time, so I think they have more trust in the team that they can do it even if a player goes missing. Sometimes that can put a team on a new level when, you know, you miss your IGL and someone can step up, do the job, and you come out with the win. You tend to have like a greater respect for your teammate. So I think that was like a good exercise for them to build some cohesion. They're a resilient team, so I have respect for that team, but you know, it's a whole nother beast when you got to play against us. So I don't know how they're going to play against us.
Still confident.
Not too good.
उठी जा रहा है ये मैच लग रहा है. Chat एक चीज बताओ, Sentinels वाला मैच जो खेली थी जिसमें जोना पी IGL किया था जॉन क्यूटी का जब ये हो रहा था ऑपरेशन हो रहा था वाला मैच वो जीते थे या हारे थे मार्व आया था जब मार्व डे किया था सबइन किया था.
These two players from John Cutie and from Valen. John Cutie also coming up from like the days with Kaplan from Ghost Gaming, but then also from M80 trying to qualify into Ascension, playing against the Guard as well, where the Guard knocked him out and got the Ascension back in 2024. So it was some good stories coming here from both of those IGLs, but you're also seeing today in 2026 how they never really missed the beat.
Actually उन लोगों को फिर अच्छे लेवल पे लाके रखा ना इसीलिए.
All these patches coming out from Valorant that keeps their team in a contending spot.
तो हारे किससे ये लोग अभी तक?
In a competitive spot.
Actually, Americas के तो ग्रुप ही मेरे को याद नहीं है.
All right, and as we come out of that and get ready to get back into the matchup, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Sentinels timeout.
I guess loud से आ रहे हैं ना?
That's right. And these have been. This one was. I mean, is it like a buff? A tech pause timeout for Ewok here. This will be a second one that leads out of it. I don't know if he's
दोनों टीम वाली से आ रही है क्या?
Oh, there he goes. His button's blinking.
Bro, don't.
Yeah, you have to think about the game plan again for Sentinels coming out of this one, right? The last round and the last 1v1 that Jonah P just lost here against Leaf is actually a painful loss in terms of the economy for the side of Sentinels. When they had good control, despite this really going back and forth on the second half, Sentinels really always had like a good control of the econ to be able to get an op-out for the last couple of rounds, but also getting
full support Sentinels को भाई साहब 11-11 chat.
Rifle rounds, but this time around it's going to be a little bit mixed up across the board. Half shields for all the players, but BBB going into the operator still for this round.
बताओ ना भाई किससे आ रहे हैं?
He actually chose to go with the Outlaw here. There was a possibility to focus more onto 4 targets. But yeah, this is a very important round. You're gonna wonder.
Cortesia किधर खेल रहा है? Cortesia B खेल रहा है.
For the pit into the B side.
Maybe we're tough fragging.
Does G2 want to react to go for a late hit into B? Because they're again. No, it's
towards B. Fast hit.
Like timing. Trent already fired a dart pretty far over. It just landed in sight. So yeah, beginning of the round idea on this hit. They start to drone a few other sides. That's just going to be a clean dry peek, I should say, coming out of Leaf and Jogamo as they get
अच्छा read किया plan.
G2 is still able to find
they're playing
a
on a
little
retake.
bit of space on the other side.
जोनापी पे एक पेल्ट है. Bro, but ये retake पे खेलना BT भी हो सकता है उनके लिए हाँ?
Coming in from both of those players on Jerwin and Jonah P. The relay bolt instantly coming out again.
ये अंकल की आप कभी भी चिपकती है क्योंकि.
That slide in from Jogimo, but the plan is still there for G2. Op is still out for BB Bay.
Good fast lane. Gives him a bit of space. Clears that initial line. Baby Bay wanted it. Oh my God, the hot hands from downtown. A play for Sentinels in the exact spot they need, and they're still going to be pushing through. G2 is trying to hold this in a very weird position just on the other side of the wall, and it costs them the round. That,
whose pick is this?
that is
Sen
not normally what we see from G2, but Sentinels knew exactly what they were doing.
Now at map point for Sentinels. Look at this. The tag team once again from Jonah P and Jerwin was just beautiful. I was just about to mention there was a way to maybe slow down that round for G2 and maybe late attack into the B site because there's no hard Senti util that protects Cortezia inside the Viper's pit. But for G2, the amount of times I've been slamming for splits into the A site always results into good trades and plants, so they decided for that game plan. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out.
3-0.
For this
last round of regulation,
they still have the operator
qualification
but big ults as well. And they'll finally go for that B-side slam. And the good news is, Jonah P is so far away that he can't support with the Hunter Spear this time around. That gives a chance for G2 to really get in.
By Sentinels B weak start कर रही है.
Detection there. You think they might just wait till 1 minute to hit again, but
अभी तक कोच साहब को समझ में नहीं आया शायद.
Slowly waiting for these rotations. I don't know if they want to commit and leave him, because that's usually Leaf's job. So G2 is going to run down the clock here with a little bit of noise every so often. See if they can get something out of Sentinels.
They're still holding down for a pick. Jonah pe ult hai.
And that's what it comes down to, though. The pick from Baby Bay. Ult comes out. Almost actually getting him, but now this feels like G2's throwing a lot of things out there and getting nothing in return.
30 seconds.
Here. 30 seconds left. John Cutie's got an amazing read on what's going to happen out of elbow, but he makes a bit of noise, maybe to draw it. Redux getting challenged towards ladder side. And Leaf is going to be able to win the mid fight.
निकाल लिए round भाई. 20 सेकंड है. कहाँ commit करोगे भाई साहब?
15 seconds left. You have to commit towards the B side. There's the Hunter's Fury.
Okay. Jonah P finding out where it's going to work for him. 4 seconds.
Oh, plot कैसे मिलेगा? Ult भी है.
Going to be able to squeeze into the site. I don't. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right.
The inserts Leaf is huge right now.
Leaf का Leaf कहाँ जा रहा है?
So they won't use a pit for the pulse plant, but it's still an element of surprise.
Bro, what?
Just delay. Trying to get this round, trying to push it to OT. All the pressure on G2's shoulders as they are fully spread around the map with Valen still the last ditch effort Leaf. That's safety.
Dude, Leaf is KZ across A.
Yeah, he is trying to get himself to safety and he hasn't stopped moving this entire round to do so. And he makes the triple overall for Leaf. He gets taken down by Jonah P. Shock Dart, Valen. Now that can't get it. There's the defuse. They should have enough time. It's not even on the fast beep. It's Redux with the defuse for Sentinels win on Breeze.
Almost ले गया था वहाँ पे game Leaf.
Play coming out from Leaf. But Sentinels hold strong, maintain the lead from the second half of a 7-5 scoreline, and to finish it off with a 13-11. Back and forth, we went big clutch plays from both of these teams. But it's Jerwin, Cortezia, Redux, Jonah P, and John Cutie that held their ground and win their map pick of Breeze.
That's what I feel like. These fights are their own rounds. We have the round itself and then some grandiose fights.
Absolute
that was just Breeze.
Third map तक जाइए, chat मजा आ जाए.
Sentinels are gonna
third map तक जाएगा तो एकदम मजा ही आ जाएगा.
We go to Lotus.
Banger of a game, bro.
Don't go anywhere. VCT Americas will be back after this.
VCT Americas will return. Spider-Man Doomsday पे. Spider-Man Doomsday बोल रहा हूँ. Avengers Doomsday. Like कर दो stream दोस्तों. यार मेरा 7 बजे स्कूल है, थर्ड मैप नहीं जाना चाहिए. अच्छा.
Fastest server every time. Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS.
मैं जब स्कूल में था तो ये रात भर जागता ही नहीं था बे.
Trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the express way.
मेरे से होता ही नहीं था स्कूल जाते हुए.
Outplay the world.
I don't know भाई कैसे कर पाते हैं लोग.
Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
चांसेस चैंप्स के लिए बहुत सारे हैं यार. Peace out. The team you left has taken on. There's no way. Yeah, this shit is the good. Wow, yaar. Is just me or did Neon completely disappear from ranked lobbies? Nahi. Can't believe I'm missing the C9 game. Might be the worst day of my life. Sending my life first to them. और जीत गए ज़ेपा भाई वो लोग. बात तो ऐसी है. ज्योग्राफी एग्जाम है आज पढ़ने के लिए, फिर भी देखना सेंटिनल्स का मैच. सेम स्कूल वो था. मैं तो स्कूल जाके सो जाता था. सिग्मा बॉय रंगदारी स्टेटस. सनसेट नहीं है क्या आज?
Jack is picked off as well. Bayways Headhunter ends it.
न्यूज़ पोर्टल पर देख ली बिल्कुल. फर्स्ट डे देख ली.
Here with Coach Ewok from Sentinels. Sir, I want you to know the Sentinels fans were on their feet after that map. Incredible work from you. Something we want to know is about the waylay to the Neon. What was the reason for the Neon?
Bring back Leo to FNG.
Yeah, I can't share too much about that. But of course, we have German. It's comfortable to play both. So you never know maybe which one's going to come out. For us,
we're going map 3 anyways, bro.
With the Neon, sometimes it's better with the waylay. So yeah, we can do a bit of both.
So to be clear, anything can happen. It's not a switch. It's just we have a pocket pick now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, well, best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels managed to pick up the win 13-11. G2 fought back. SEN who managed to pick up Breeze, and you heard Coach Ewok there talking about
बहुत सारी चीजें मिस आउट करने वाला हूँ. मेरे को लग रहा था कि मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आएगा डूम्सडे में क्या हो रहा है. फिर मैंने टाइमलाइन देखी, मैंने मूवीज देखी, मैंने बोला मैंने क्या ही मिस किया है. सब तो पता ही है मुझे. पहले मैं टेंशन में था, हेवी टेंशन में कि मेरी एटलीस्ट कुछ सीरीज मिस हुई होगी, कोई मूवी मिस हुई होगी. कुछ भी मिस नहीं हुआ.
That you have a Sentinels Dan that's playing with a lot of speed.
कुछ भी मिस नहीं हुआ मेरा.
Because typically with the waylay you can get in there, cause some problems, get out. But this one is full commit, fast lane, go, and it seems to work for SEN.
Yeah, and there's nothing really to worry about, especially when it comes down to the Sentinels on the other side. Sometimes we've seen some of the teams play that Cypher. That would have been maybe a problem with that Neon, but in this case,
पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लगता है कि भाई कुछ ना कुछ मिस हुआ होगा, कुछ ना कुछ मिस हुआ होगा. सो जाओ क्लच भाई, भाई अभी क्यों सोऊंगा, आप सो के उठाओ यार.
That they had with this composition, but also even going into the individuals and how they wanted to play it out. I think this is something that is just comfortable for Jerwin and for everybody else.
I was really enjoying, I think, just every member of Sentinels taking pauses at the right time to sync up with the other members of their team as well.
Yeah.
They were never really getting ahead of themselves. And I think that Jerwin having to swap his role so heavily in terms of, what Julius he's playing, he was doing a fantastic job of either being like just the hard entry for his team, but also just stopping, pausing, waiting a little bit, not getting ahead of himself as Neon, very difficult to do, waiting for his team to sync up and get in the right position so that if he then took another fight, they would be in position to trade. They'd be in position to follow up off of the back of it rather than getting ahead of everyone. They were very synced up, very drilled. It showcases, even though it was a 13-11, G2 ended up winning 2 of those pistols. This is actually Sentinels, if you look at it, go either way, Sentinels, it looks a lot more comfortable of a win for them, even if they just won 1 of the pistol rounds.
Yeah, for Jerwin too, we were talking about the 16 first kills that he got when he was playing against 100 Thieves. This time around, on this map alone, he got 8. The impact that he's having with his Neon is incredible, and it's something that, again, they can switch up if they want to, they can play the relay, they can play something else, but the Neon is just something that is always going to be strong for them.
Yeah, I mean, look, For me, doesn't matter the agent. Kid's nasty, okay? just give him the keys to the car. Just let him drive. Just let him do his thing. Because so far, it's looking good for Sentinels. If you're a Sen fan, we know a lot of you are over in the crowd right now. You must be feeling pretty good about yourself. But don't feel too good quite yet, because Lotus is on the horizon. As you can see, it's a G2 pick. G2's also going to get defense on this first as well. So interesting to see how this plays out. I don't really think we're going to get too much craziness here as far as comps go, but kind of curious to see how Sen approached this.
I think G2 are pretty phenomenal on Lotus historically. It's always been like a strong map for them. They're quite comfortable to calling on defense. On the attack side, I was noticing issues where they would just, if they're going to run the same comp as they were before, Jordan on the raise, they were really having issues of getting him into positions to succeed.
Yeah.
Whether it's him just...
Well, I wanted to ask you, because the player matchup too, it was like a little lopsided, obviously.
Yeah.
The height difference is crazy.
On this team as being that solo duelist.
I've always felt like the G2 put the weight of the world on Jorg's shoulders, to be honest, expectations-wise, because all these other duelists currently have either a secondary duelist that they can play off to ease that pressure, good util combinations. It's not like he's being thrown into the maw and just being expected to do the most, but he does have a harder job than most duelists right now playing in Americas. That's just a fact.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, listen, there's certainly a lot of pressure on
Dogamo,
without a doubt. And there's a lot of pressure on the coach of G2 as well. Here's Josh RT with Liz to give us some thoughts ahead of map 2.
You're the coach of G2 Esports.
Are we losing the breakup?
As close as you can get it, sir. But we are moving to your map pick of Lotus. We've seen
you guys can pull this through. Don't play anymore. You are insane.
On your team from the last Lotus.
Minus Jog plus Zekken for next year. Thank you.
We always make sure there's reps on the map, and we just take care of like different micro, maybe some swap ups and macro in there. But the thing is, we're so deep in Lotus that we can always swap it on the dime and adapt to our opponents. So. I mean, that's why we picked it. I know they have a good Lotus, you know, we saw it, and we just want to play our like comfort map for this one and get it to map 3.
Best of luck in map 2.
Historically, when we have been covering this G2 team, there's a lot of thought that goes into the maps that they pick and how they build out these series. And hearing Josh RT talk about that, Dan, makes a lot of sense. This is, as we had noted, a good pick for G2. Yes, it is good for Sen, but it has been historically a very good pick for G2. So it makes sense that they're leaning into things that will help them get to map 3.
Especially because they're going to be starting on the defense, and I think that is going to be the key when we were talking about Sentinels and a lot of things that we're going right for them. There's a lot of John Cutie and his idealing and how that was going to play out on the attack side. That is something that
just called Ronaldo live on stream and Ronaldo instantly declared.
Having such a strong game plan like they have on this map.
Yeah, it gives Valen will have that opportunity to be able to call from the defense here. It's going to put that onus on the John to make those mistakes potentially.
Yeah, and John Cutie though, I don't think he's no slouch to be honest. Of his calling, I think he does a phenomenal job of pushing and pulling that when they played Lotus on the attack side. John Cutie was running a mockery over the map in terms of the way he was getting inserted either over the rubble fights, calling for the rotations, calling for pressure to the right places. He is also a fantastic IGL. He is going to be giving Valen
Mixwell के साथ टीम बनाई ना इसने प्रीमियर टीम.
Josh RT in that interview was talking about.
यार चैट मेरे को भी खेलना है बे प्रीमियर.
Yeah, this could end 2-0.
मेरे को भी जिंदगी में प्रीमियर खेलना है भाई.
Secure a sweep here to close out this weekend.
I think it is going to be a little bit more of what we saw last time we played it for Sentinels. Is going to be what we've seen in map control on the attack side. A lot of the 4-1s that they've been playing, something that you were mentioning, Brun, and the way that they're able to rely the information on the other side of the map, I think is going to be crucial. I think there's a lot of things again that you can do around John Cutie. I feel like this is the kind of game that both John Cutie and Valen like to play. The mental games of going around the map trying to figure out what everybody else is until the very end, because none of them are going for those fast hits a lot of the rounds.
Yeah, it's a giant chess match, and they just relish in those opportunities.
Giant chess match.
But of course, I think like G2, you have to feel somewhat pressure in this moment, right?
Because yeah, they've been trying to act cool and nonchalant about it, but I think that they are a team that are probably feeling a lot of pressure right now, because this is, as I said earlier, this is validation for their decisions. They've made their bed and have to sleep in it in terms of just, getting rid of Jonah P, bringing in Bebe full time, having this core roster. And this is the opportunity to prove that you weren't really in the wrong with that decision making, and you are currently on the precipice of losing this pivotal matchup, losing a match that might even cost you a top 2 spot in your group. That's how important this game is.
Yeah, it's the stakes certainly. And look, and let's be honest here, right? You're going to get that you're fighting for that top 2 spot in this situation, right? These two teams, they're both looking like they're good playoffs bound squads, but there's a little bit of that subtle thing in the background there that's sitting there for both teams. You'd have to imagine. But hey, folks, just want to let you know, in case you're wondering, because you know, Baby Bay's just
NRG थी ना, अभी SEN आउटेम कर जाएगी यार देखना.
Like we said,
वो लोग बहुत better shoot कर रहे थे हाँ. ज़्यादा composed लगे.
With this for a little while longer, but for now, and don't worry, we're going to make sure everything's all good to go. Once we're good to go,
कुछ round हारे हैं वो लोग.
Let's have some
वो round सारे low buy rounds थे.
Jogamo and Baby Bay know the competition with a little game of Roster Mania. Check it out.
Hey. What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay. Got Alex here, Jogamo, and we're about to play Roster Mania. We're gonna be asking some yes or no questions, so let's get after it.
Okay.
Wow. Interesting, bro.
Is that upside down? I hope not. I actually forgot who I have.
What? What do you mean you forgot who you have?
Is he a North American player?
God. He's a NA.
NA player?
Yeah. Does your player have glasses?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice question, bro.
Wait a second.
I know.
I'm about to get glasses.
इसके अंदर setting के लिए?
Glasses.
नहीं वो warm रहता है.
Hold
you
up.
have glasses.
I know, I do have glasses. They don't know though, bro. No. Stage 2.
Have you ever played with this individual?
No.
You never played with this individual.
Wow, you must have had a lot of people I played with on there for you to ask that. That's crazy. Is there red on your player's jersey? Oh, I just realized something.
Yes, there is a red.
There is red.
Yes.
भाई बेबी कितने smart questions पूछता है.
Oh wow. How many you got left? I have 4 options, bro.
10.
I got 4.
I messed up. Okay, is he on a top 2 team in America?
No.
I already know who it is then. Wait, who's top 2 anymore?
That's
the question.
Top 2 तो है भाई.
I don't know. I answered it no.
Actually, I'm keeping this one.
Wait, why is he still up here? Okay. All right. I actually only had 3 guesses though.
अच्छा Lev और ये है ना.
Yeah, it's you. No way, bro.
And I have to make a blind
New
guess.
account right वाले new account देते
top
भाई.
2 in America. I think you got Oxy.
No, I didn't, bro. Not top 2 in America, but like he did get top 2 recently in something in Paris.
Oh, it's in America, not so it's Brock.
Brock बोलता है भाई. उसने giveaway कर दिया भाई.
That's why when you asked me, is he top 2? I was like,
that was a bad question.
Is he top 2? Like I don't know. How can I answer that?
The first question was good, and everything else is grief.
Yeah, bro, you griefed yourself. This was Roster Mania with Jogamo and Baby. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
चालू करो अब जल्दी भाई.
What you reppin', dog? Houston, Texas, dog. I ain't bum, but I'ma be a legend, dog. Ain't no questions or no second guesses, dog. Phone on D&D, I'm not accepting calls. We forever ball, leaving with it all. Whole city.
Crew 0-4 हो गई है भाई. What a bad stage for Crew भाई.
Drop the confetti. We had to show 'em who ready. Flooded the watch with baguettes. We max it out, we go legendary. Yeah, we taking it straight to the moon. These diamonds just lit up the room. I go celebrate with my dogs. We handing out sweets like a broom. Hey,
Crew was to a one stage wonder. One stage wonder कैसे हो सकती है Crew? जो स्टेज में वंडर हुआ था उसमें वो लोग के 5 अलग प्लेयर खेले थे.
Go check the stats, we've been putting up numbers. 100 million, I feel like I'm stunner. They wanna copy the play and become us. Guess that's just part of the game, you dig. I had to work through the pain, you dig. Now we up popping champagne, you dig. Drop the confetti. We had to show 'em who ready.
इसने तो कल सेटा को रुला दिए.
We max it out, we go legendary.
Maybe the problem is obvious.
These diamonds just lit up the room. I go celebrate with my dogs. We handing out sweets like a broom. Hey, taking off. 247 not taking off. BDS stones ain't breaking off. All I know is win, I don't take a loss. Yo, taking off. GT3, I'm taking off. Locked in, we ain't finna play with y'all. Locked in, we ain't come up. Drop the
Meteor has half the kills of Munchkin, but the same AC is. बढ़िया आने लगा है. चलो चालू करो बिग गेम चैट. ओ 6 बज गए बे सुबह के.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Lotus on the card for our next map here for G2 versus Sentinels.
अबे यार किसी का PC BT दे रहा है यार.
11 for Sen here.
6-7.
Josh RT feeling very confident out of the
think now
coach
Baby
interview that this is where they can reset.
भाई
Make sure they give
top
Sentinels
frag तो वही कर रहा है यार.
Yeah, it almost feels like both of these teams just kind of want to follow the script to bring us to the third map of Split. Where all series ends with a banger on that map. But this second map of Lotus, yeah, I think it's a comfortable map that Josh RT said, but as also Brent mentioned, it looks to be a comfortable map for Sentinels as well.
Exactly.
All thanks to calling for John Q. This is a perfect map for them to, you know,
Complete
play very
diya
slow
course.
in
Let's
terms
go!
of their attack side too, and that's where Sentinels should be starting off on their attack side of Lotus too.
Very reminiscent of John Cutie just crushing with a
पहुंच गया अरे गिर गया.
Joined the team when they were playing Lotus.
कोई बात नहीं.
This guy is just a bulldog god. He is it.
And it's changed since, right? He had great support in the past when he was like that clutcher as a cipher of that bulldog.
Yep.
Also leading the charge for a title at Masters Madrid in 2024. But ever since then, all the key pieces around that champion
result shooting,
they're all gone.
मेरे को भी करना चाहिए इसी इसकी practice.
So you had to try to rebuild going into it, but I think they picked up some really good pieces. I think overall, when you first started into the stage 1 with Jerwin joining in and
रेस खेलने वाला है जोगमो इस मैप पे.
got dropped after kickoff.
क्या बेबी पे इस पे भी चेंबरी खेलता है?
Right, he was a little bit shaky to start, and also when it comes down to
क्या ये लोग यूरो वापस नहीं लाएंगे?
the players that could have took his spot.
12 गए रेंज से क्या बात है?
Maybe Tens joining the roster, and everybody wants to see Tens play again. So yeah, exactly. So big shoes to fill when that name's mentioned. But this time around, Jerwin is fitting quite well. Since again, that's what 5-month hiatus.
Thank you for the bada मेरे भाई.
Since stage 1 to be able to get that practice in.
One of the nicest aces to grace the VCT stage
so
so
far
on that summit game. Crazy stuff already. Just
चालू करो भाई तो मैं भी सो जाऊंगा.
About in that first game, that's such a hard jump.
कर लिया.
You don't know there is the jump map on the range, everybody. But just to go in, know that this meta isn't always I need util to make something happen, but really make it happen yourself.
Yeah, so now it's definitely going to be a big test for both of the IGLs for this matchup on Lotus. For Valorant and for John Cutie, what masterclass can you call? The look is going to be slightly different as well. If the
ऐसा माउसपैड इंडिया में भी आना चाहिए. Vaxi का custom ये लगा सकते हो जिसमें.
For the side of Sentinels should have Jonah P on the fade, whilst for G2, they opted to go for a Sky for their recent matchup. And that allows for them to be fairly explosive and disruptive for the rubble control instead of going for like a C's name. You're trying to blind players.
यार आजकल बहुत टेक पॉज आ रहे हैं बे चैट.
Guns and not the util to stall the pushes from their opponents here for the side of
G2. हर एक जगह इस चीज पे टेक पॉज, हर एक चीज पे टेक पॉज.
To play things a little bit more prudent, especially when you have the haunt available here from that fade to try to find like the mid-route information as well by clearing the right corners if there's going to be some sort of a C-line push. So it's a very safe way to play, but it works to perfection here on how Sentinels approaches this map of Lotus.
And as we get prepared for this game, we do have a new installment of profiles, and this one is about...
चलो मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ दोस्तों. चालू हो जाएगा तो बताना, ठीक है?
In-game ick. I got a lot of. I feel like I have a lot of in-game icks.
I would say it was when like someone make a really dumb play. It's the type of play that you should die 100 times, but they end killing it. Like and that's actually what pissed me off so much.
When my duelist no-com lurks, specifically in ranked, sometimes in scrims as well. Depends on the day.
People that are just very selfish, you know, like they never jump for someone, they never peek for someone, they're always, you know, like just playing their life really hard, and it's like, at the end of the day, like, you're gonna have to shoot them too, so like, you might as well just peek them.
Eu acho que meu maior problema no Valorant é a Neon. Toda vez que eu vejo alguém lutando de Neon, eu já quero quitar do jogo, porque o boneco é muito difícil de matar. Quanto melhor o jogador for, mais difícil é de matar.
Why SEN को क्या जरूरत है post की बंदे अब Jerwin?
Me deixa louco.
The fuck?
My in-game ick is when someone is clutching with low time and they just walk so slow. They clear every corner and they think they have time to take a bite of their food and just take a detour. Bro, play the clutch. You got low time.
When people buy too much and then like the next round they don't either have util or they buy like a guardian or something, I think that's a big ick. Like money management is a big ick to me.
Una de las cosas que me da cosita de ver dentro del juego es cuando no ayudas a un compañero que claramente puedes ayudar y sos muy egoísta. Creo que eso es lo que más me da como asquito.
Oh, it's the no-comers in my ranked game that just type all game about nothing. It's straight nonsense all game. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Like, just play the game, bro. Like, you're not that good. Just put the fries in the bag.
All right, folks, so as you can tell, still a little bit delayed here, so we're making sure that everything's all good to go. And once we're all situated, we will jump into the action. Words are hard, and like I said before, this has been a journey. So, that being said, let's go ahead and continue to talk about what we saw and what we are hoping to see from G2 in this series here. Because they're down now. The onus is on them, Dan, to have to pick this one up. We heard Josh RT say this map on Lotus is great for them. They're going to be leaning on some of their core fundamentals in order to drag them to that third map.
Yeah, and we were looking at some of the numbers here as well when it came down to the post plans, especially on some of the things that were going right and wrong for them. And when you look at their match against KRU, they planted the spike every single time. Here against Sentinels, it was a little bit different. And I think it just goes back to something that you were mentioning, Brent, kind of questioning if they haven't tested already this stage. And against KRU, it feels like it was clean. They get away with the game plan that they wanted to. But here against Sentinels, there were some of the times that they were contesting it early on, that they were able to play for really good retakes as well. So I think that is also going to be a point of concern going into this map number 2.
I hard agree with that, I think, as well. G2 are, you know, when you hand them the world in terms of the quality opponents that they've been playing against, Cloud9, against KRU, those things, they've had an easy test so far, but now it's their biggest test yet. Backs against the wall, they're already down one map, and it's potentially one of the most important series they'll play in stage 2.
Well, good news, folks. Just got word the game is good to go. So let's go ahead and get map 2 underway. Send it back to your casters. Here's Rick and Vansili.
We are about to get back into the action. We saw the players there doing a little agent selecting on their screens. A smile from Trent. A fix of the earphones by Baby Bet. There it is. And we're good to go.
क्या बात है? चार टेक पोस्ट लॉन ब्रो सेट ले
no changes, so back to what we were discussing before.
अभी तक ये मैप खत्म हो जाना था और तीसरा चालू हो जाना था.
For Sentinels, and especially with G2 on the defensive side, expect for them, if it stays along the same type of style that they played against KRU, that Trent will from time to time try to set up Jogimo for these fast satchels for fights right onto the boulders, onto the rocks, onto roots here to prevent any attackers from coming out. That's mainly here on the lower buys. So when it comes down to, again, the preparation from Coach Ewok and Gunter into this matchup, I think a game plan around the first 3 rounds here, from pistol round into anti-eco to bonus, should be fairly important for Sentinels to have a good start, good confidence to roll on their attack side as well.
One thing that kind of got Sentinels turned about was
no chamber for Ankh, but Ankh farms on Vice as well, bro.
They would hit walls with Loud in those situations.
Jerwin or Reza, single duelist from both the teams. So yo, a mirror comp.
When they want to focus on that, it didn't seem to have
no mirror comp, no mirror comp.
So
Trent on Sakai.
Watching G2, you just spoke about their last Lotus match versus KRU.
Stiff Sky and Fade.
They really allowed the site to.
Yo, can you really play Sky as a single initiator on a big map like Lotus? A map with 3 sites?
Rush down and squeeze.
This ain't heaven, lil bro.
Because everybody keeps planting back on that elbow. If
how can you guys get
towards that right side tree?
Big openings. A main, C mount.
And G2 needs this one to keep the series alive.
Lotus तो चेंबर का मैप है बिल्कुल नहीं. वाइस का मैप है भाई. Lotus is a very good Vice map. चेंबर तो रैंक्ड में खेलते होंगे लोग.
13-6, and that might be another thing that G2 is trying to eliminate in terms of the win cons
Vice
for the
STR agent
attack and
Lotus
defensive side. Speaking about
must
defense
pick.
aggro, it's G2 walking out with first blood. Doesn't matter. You'll get a first blood with a sheriff here for Jerwin.
Short cut is yeah.
For Jogamo. Pitter-pats a little bit of damage onto the team of Sentinels, but yeah, quickly
Nice.
cleaned
They're
up.
going A.
And G2 love pushing Mound there. It used to be messing with the door to start the round. And that is right.
Beautiful. Starting my 5v3.
This is going to make things a lot easier for Sentinels to get into the A side. Now BBB has no choice but to play this passively, despite him having all the
classic
vice
के साथ
util
खेल
over
रहा
on
है.
the A side. This is still a lot of numbers to deal with. So he's just going to try to hold
He's
behind
out.
this wall, get some backup from his team. At least to get the answer back here onto John Cutie.
Oh, Cortesia! Cha-cha!
They're going to switch this up.
They're going B.
Trent was at a good spot here.
Trent with a good blind. Easy escape on that one. He backpedals to add a little bit more aggression here. And this just has to be Sentinels trusting each other that they have the angles they're watching right now.
Shot.
Easy for Cortesia to say. And they just wait for Trent here to
Cortesia
make
calm
a
hai, huh?
mistake. Really nice use of the map towards that A side. And then
Oh!
going over. My God.
Trent in a clutch one more time. The amount of times they had clutches on Lotus against KRU. A 3 versus 1 for Sentinels when it called the bingo when the last two players end up positioning for G2. And Trent pulls out magic one more time.
No.
No wonder he re-signed for another 2 years here with G2. Look at those shots.
I feel bad. I had
Shit!
no faith. I was in storyline mode.
क्या दिखा
The
दिया
man
बे?
just hit every shot like it was nothing.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I think no matter what team you root for, everybody was just up out of their chair or extreme O-face.
Remember,
All right.
this was a 5 versus 3 for Sentinels in the pistol round where they shut down G2. They read it perfectly into how G2 wanted to open the pistol.
ना भाई ट्रेंड भाई ने सांस भर दी यार चैट.
Dismantled the A site, took down Baby Bay, but unfortunately just read the B and, well, read it correctly. They just lost here too. Such great aim by Trent. But this time around, it's a force buy that you see from Sentinels. Stingers across the board and looking to fight against a Spectre buy for G2.
Whoop. Up and over. Concussion for Jerwin as he tries to get into the site. But they should
they
able
forced
to waltz in now that that wall's down.
ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
Yeah, and this is a breathing room that G2 will give, and they just flood with the flashes. Nice nade. Offsetting a little bit of this defensive push as Leaf starts off that kill feed in favor of G2. They're taking it
कॉम्स
slow.
लीक हो गए. कॉम्स लीक हो गए दोस्तों. अब मेरा टेक पॉज आएगा.
Yeah. Still no plan as Sentinels is trying to work
Giveaway
that
कर रहे
spike
भाई
in.
ये लोग तो.
G2 seems
Third point
no
भी.
reason to go any harder for this. One flash approach. Left, right clears. The Sentinels doing a good bit of damage here. Jogamo and some armor, but that's going to be it. G2 grab round 2.
It's a Spectre sort of smoke too that was very nicely done by G2 to
Where's
just
your
stall the
physics?
attack for
अभी से कहाँ
Sentinels
भाई? अभी
plant.
तो बहुत
You saw
स्टेज
that they
बचे.
were themselves are really set up to play within the site with the Stinger by
Playoffs के बाद ही
setting up an
दूंगा यार.
aggressive
ऐसे क्या?
Viper wall
Pre
to cut the rotates and a flood back from G2, but that was never needed. Great
Champs
damage being
prediction
done
हो
by
जाएगी
Lee
ये
from the
तो.
side of Waterfall and
वहाँ भी इको राउंड खेल रहे हैं.
shuts down
थर्ड
Sentinels'
राउंड
attempt
गिव
here.
अवे
They
हो
have a
गया.
strong buy and it's round number 3. Again, when it comes down to just a scoreboard, seeing the last 2 rounds being retakes that worked out for G2 in their favor, it's, again, magic that happened from the pistol round. Nothing that goes into the storyline of, yeah, G2 is really good on retakes.
भाई पर क्या राउंड निकाला बे चैट यार
Identify
पिस्टल
B
में
is
ट्रेंट
not
ने.
the strap, but they have yes, they have identified
Single
B
reason
dots.
वो
The
लोग
push
3
from
राउंड up है अब.
stairs returns nothing. And it's just going to be the orb grab here for the inserts they did have.
Surprised too with the orb getting tapped up when the door is already red. Leaf decided to not break the door and spam through that wall to try to get that pick. I mean, he's got a Spectre to work with. He had no teammates to help crunch from the other side as well, so they wanted to play it safe and just allow here Sentinels to pick up some orbs. Jerwin being 2 away into the showstopper. Might try to lean back at least into a plant. Maybe see mount control if the orb wasn't picked up on that side. So
क्या एंगल लगा के खेल रहा है?
BB is going to get contested here. Still great util from Jonah P to clear out the spot.
Got a flash just behind him. Oh, it doesn't hit too many, so he's just in the outright fight now. Tries to use the mound.
Gets two.
Very nicely done to dip and dodge and get two out of that situation.
Alt in 3.
So that's one kill or picked up. He could book it somewhere and win one single duel on this 1v4 for Jonah P and get a plant. He'll attempt it with 20 seconds left here to move into the C site. Just because the wall's not there.
Ooh. They take these rounds, Van, and it does feel like they've come to life. Leaf's knife on the other one that gave him momentum. Trent's clutch on this one. They just got to be feeling on cloud 9 right now.
Wow, this is an interesting buy. They
can actually buy.
Pay attention to that.
अभी यहाँ पे ऑफ भी निकल सकती है अगर ग्लास करंट करना चाहे तो.
It's going to be on John Cutie, and respectable because he tries to play that like a chamber. Bring it out towards the A line, get a pick, get the wall up, try to fall back. This might be something, though, that G2 could be ready for. Remember, when it comes down to bonus rounds, quote-unquote, here for G2, because they've won 3 rounds in a row, they could be fairly aggro behind the raise and flash plays of both Trent and Jogimo.
They look to maybe punish Leaf with it right away. So you want to peek that again? This is exactly where you got to kill last round.
Push. कर सकते हैं.
Side B, pistol round-esque strat here from G2 as they pressure mound once again, a little bit more force.
C control पूरा मिला है.
On the angle, so a huge read from G2, pretty much already on the round. They can flex already over towards B and lean towards A.
I love that. Just
और ब्ले क्या सकता है?
Goes up for a bit, so the
Trent
call for Jonah P
Trent का ult आ गया already.
Fall back for a bit. Don't over peek yet. And then he backpedal all the way back towards spawn to maybe try to win a duel against Jogimo here. But they both give up space. A little bit of pop damage being done here through smokes from the staircase. That's going to hurt a bit, but Jerwin has moved all the way back towards the A site to now activate the showstopper. Towards the B site.
See that vice wall here, the utility.
Oh!
Just going to basically
कोई काम ही नहीं आया. खुद को डैमेज उल्टा पड़ गया.
Jogimo's going to try to wreak havoc from behind and make it feel weird to be in sight. Plant is going to be fully down.
John Cutie up.
G2 is just waiting for the right moment to get back in. A nice job by Sentinels to spread out for the site here. It's going to be hard to identify all of their positions, and Baby Bay achieves one of them. But it doesn't look like he's going to have too many options here to get out of this.
Next shot off
31 last time around against KRU, but he won't pick up the numbers here. Decides to fall back and save his weapon, and everything that worked. Everything that was invested into the round here for Sentinels got value, so the operator from John Cutie still watching that B line to cut the rotates from the C line was actually quite nice. And again, that's thanks to all the information that John Cutie and Jerwin are gathering across the map at the beginning. You had a TP insert from Redux on the A side that says, okay, I'm not being pushed on that side.
Yeah.
So that's why they fall back. They try to scout towards C. They realize that push from G2. Then they could just activate it to a split on the B side, and it almost felt like Trent, if it wasn't for that showstopper, he was just trying to get one.
खुद पे टकराया था. जेरविन को लो करता तो जेरविन खुद को मार भी देता.
Jerwin's able to react on the showstopper.
Gutrick बोल दे good luck, all the best, section bye. हाँ, cha.
It was. And John Cutie's going to hold that up. And really able to play B lines and close up to the front side of B there. You're not playing against the Neon. You're not playing against something that's going to slide in your face here. So, yeah, they can get that pretty close up to the fight to help everybody and not just have to hold a long angle here. A little more of a feint towards A.
तो नहीं है, but देखना तो पड़ेगा भाई any which ways.
G2 to take
their mound control you can wait. Maybe you can watch it later on Netflix.
I think they might force the pivot and the speed up here for Sentinels over on the C line after they saw here a Paranoia come out. The dog's going to confirm for G2 side that nobody's leading there, but they're still really late to try to assist.
Baby अकेला side
here. He just dodges on the nightfall. They realize sight's clear.
On retake.
Blessing and a curse because Leaf is actually just outside the smoke.
Nice little timing that he finds as well. As you have just the satchels coming in from one end, the other ones are blocked behind the wall, so you're just trying to isolate Jerwin for the pick, and it ends up being perfect.
Big ultimate.
Oh, that gets everybody.
Valin भैया.
They can make their win.
Short Cortesia.
More trades. Sentinels do a bit of spamming here. Caught in the reload. Jogimo takes a perfect timing there. And knows he's going to be playing without the team for this. Ducks his head down, tries to play the micro.
2v2.
Holy moly. Beautiful job there. Cortezia, though, on point with one more. Jeez. Dogmo's got a whole list of things to do in this situation and not enough bullets to do it. Van Silly still just trying to dance around, and John Cutie's going to find that kill. Another round for Sentinels.
Just seeing John Cutie and Cortezia playing the 2 versus 2 on that C-side, just reminiscent of how they played in the past as well. In their last time that they played on Lotus, remember when Cortezia was telling John Cutie, this is a util that I have, this is how I could help you. Look at this timing. When the orb comes down, Flash comes out instantly, forces Trent to look away to dodge that flash to allow here Cortezia to get the instant pick.
Wait, he's an upper too?
He's a caller, a clutcher, an opper.
Wow, baby John Cutie ke paas
The role he usually plays too is that Viper just on the right side of the map, with Sen making things happen on the left side. So they're ready to leave that op, like you said, in a chamber-like position at some point. And John just still receive info and make the calls from afar.
Yeah, it's almost like a look of maybe a little bit like KRU when you
3-0
have like
start
less
mein
as a
matlab nahi,
Cypher
huh?
or whatnot working, or Viper, sorry, working towards the C side, despite him having the wall over on A, but it's the Omen that's lurking around.
Yeah.
And that's what Redux was doing for the past couple of rounds. But it looks different this time around here for Sentinels. It's a lot more slow. They're just trying to prod around that map because they know G2 is going to be on a low buy, so they're trying to see if any trap plays are being set up here by G2.
Yeah, Cortezia usually. Whoa!
अरे जोना भाई.
Calibrate the first few bullets there.
और एक बार swing ले मत लेना आप वहाँ पे.
Just investigative work.
जोना भी जो diamond पड़ी लगा के खेलता है कभी-कभी सही खेलता है.
These Drag 2 players, that is John.
वो Redux 0-4 चल रहा है.
You should have an idea that there's a heavy lean towards C and B.
Shoot तो John Cutie कर रहा है.
Group towards that side for a last second hit.
काफी exciting है देखना.
Thankfully they still have
बिल्कुल भाई जाना चाहिए मैं तो बोल रहा
हूँ. Khan's already up on this side.
Let's see what G2 does when they're anchored inside the site now, and actually put a cap on that one. Jerwin goes down to the showstopper, but they're still trading on the low ground. Sentinels come up with 2 immediately to open the site, and they'll get a plant down with 10 seconds to refresh the time a little bit.
Yeah, with Jogimo dying, can't throw the paint shells.
Nice block, good block.
Yeah, wallbangs are not hitting this time around.
One on
भाई
each
baby
end
lurk आ गया है.
It's going to be tough for everybody to coordinate this, but it is a possibility. Baby Bay starts it off.
Ult भी आ गया.
A little bit of noise from Valen. That's huge. That's a very big ultimate. They're trying to get into the corner. It seems like Cortezia was able to save the gun, so maybe he's the one to be the hero in this situation. Shorties are out. Shorties are ready.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Marcus!
He is the blender.
Spray में.
The blender for Baby Bay, but a blunder for Sentinels. Because that door was opened up when they were trying to fight towards that C site for the plant.
Holy shit!
Yet I feel there was a little bit of a miscomm as to where Baby Bay came from. Because Cortezia was a little bit late to look back towards that C site. Or at least the C mound. He went back and forth until here. Activates now. The Steel Garden comes in for the mowdown.
Bro, doesn't miss a beat chewing the gum either. This man is multitasking.
अबे 4K मारे भाई आपने.
Rain off. A thrifty. Coming in for G2. Successful post plant. Baby Bay on the Visop.
What? अभी equalizer होना था यार. 2 round की lead हो गई.
Man call there from Baby Bay. And
John
Cutie.
He can hop too.
Oh, John Cutie.
Say it ain't so, Vance. Oh my God. Okay, that makes G2 think twice about the situation. Baby Bay's moving up closer because he wants a chance at it.
Baby Bay.
And he'll quiet the op on the side of Sentinels for round 7.
And that's a big pick. With him falling back right now, and also this wall is actually being placed towards B. So it's still quite decent here for G2 to play this 2-1 setup. They're not playing as close because Jonah P is still available. They can still prowler back towards the A line, so they just want to make sure that they could stay as far away as the Prowler utility. Maybe trap their way back to fight against
they're going
C.
Baby Bay एक और मारता है number sequel. और Baby Bay का ult 2 पे आ जाएगा. Chat just saying.
Perfect read to move into the C site to contest against Baby Bay.
Almost finds one there. And he's always looking. It's like he has that freedom to the team. Lets Baby Bay push in, wants him to. Because the situations he can start to create are huge. Leaf trying one here. The door. The fade. Almost gets the snap kill.
One singular Leaf.
And quick.
Hugging 10 times. Valorant, what?
Bam shot. Getting Redux before he
What are these solo plays?
1v2 with Jerwin here.
Oh.
He didn't miss the timing.
अबे एक round एक निकाल, एक round तू निकाल. Uncle one, uncle and chacha.
G2 grab another round.
Clutching in together, bae.
Big rounds. I mean, this scoreline is just unlucky for Sentinels. Because think about it, a 5-2 scoreline. You just talked about 2 quads from round after round. But the pistol round clutch as well.
Just saying it was a 3v5.
So again, when it comes down to the macro and the calling from John Kuno on the attack side, it's to perfection. But the pulse plants, a huge issue for Sentinel so far. And that's just now on the micro. They're not playing perfectly to how we know Sentinels could really do. And they have to correct that, which is why Ewok's calling us timeout to discuss it with this team.
भाई जाग गया वैलेंट भाई जाग गए
people shot out of the air
वैलेंट भाई heavy जाग
fired before they swing a box. Oh, these guys are testing each other.
भाई बाहर इतनी heavy बारिश हो रही है कि मेरे को ठंडी
For a
लगने लगी
moment of solace, just a break so they can reset the thoughts to come in here even stronger as they come out of this.
और मैंने AC भी
We
चालू
also
रखा
have the
है
display of the LAN experience too for these players. We had a little bit of a LAN special where Leaf was going for that backstab on that C mount and he had Cortezia dead to rights, but heard the rumbling of the crowd in the Riot Games arena, and Cortezia turns around for that flick for the pick. At the end of the day, though, again, the storyline is G2's highlight kills out for so many of these players so far. It's not going to be BBB trailing 31 kills like it did against KRU. It's going to be all of these players so far fun in their moments.
Yo, wow, thank you for the heart, my bhai, love you.
So yeah, keep working on the micro right now for Sentinels. Clean things up a little bit into the pulse plan, and they should be fine here for the rest of the attack side. This round a little bit more difficult though, because they have Sheriffs to work with, only half armor across the board.
Oh, Leaf pe aap hai.
Interesting enough here, it's Leaf that's rifling. So both Vipers opting rather not rifling for either team. And it works out for the first blood.
Slow double peek. One is surely to fall when Leaf is looking down that scope.
Exam ke liye all the best, mere bhai.
Throwing 2 away. And looks like it's going to be a bit of a ruse commitment here if they do decide to keep that far up at C.
3 players are gambling towards A.
It's a full reset here. They're going to go back to spawn. G2's got a pretty good read on the round though, so nobody's moving. The util's still set up. Sentinels are going to have a pretty hard time squeezing through this.
I'm trade kar raha hai.
Also very okay to see Leaf, the one opting for G2 so far. And when it comes down to who's ever anchoring on that C site, the responsibility is there. I think the switch up that you have from G2 to put BBB on a rifle on that B site, you see him playing behind Razor Vines and the Flash. He's just expecting, because Sentinels has a low buy, they have to finish last second for a plant into the B side. Kind of like playing Haven. You're on an eco, just bring your numbers in towards the B side, try to get a plant. But Sentinels are trying to move inside A. The Boombot's going to get some info of the push of Jerwin on the top of the staircase.
Yeah, and now he expects another person to be there. Rightfully
20 seconds.
So.
They're going B.
20 seconds on the clock. The inserts they have aren't finding too much.
G2
is just staying so far back. They're making it hard to be found
Unko hi nahi
in their
pata.
own sights right now. Jonah P is able to enter one. The spike's not even getting planted just yet. That's going to be clean. It'll give Sen a little bit of time here, but how much is the question? Oh, Valen actually is going to have to eat those paint shells. Tries to get a trade-off in time as Trent fighting with Jonah P back and forth. And they're just looking for safety around the outside as they get pushed around here.
HP clutch.
Jonah P solo, and yeah. It was
6-2.
a matter of time. They were
Big
just
start.
sniffing out the ring around the rosy. G2 comes up with another
They're
round.
feeling themselves, yaar.
As they start to take full control from the defensive side.
Yeah, and Jonah needed the ace to really get in there for the win for Sentinels on that eco.
If you don't know
But
what
again,
you're
good
doing, how will
util coming out
others
for
know?
that side of G2 to really get into that side. First off, him coming out for the trade. So when you look at the protocols from the timeout from Ewok saying play off each other a little bit better, and you're still allowed to do some good damage onto G2. Some good damage onto G2 in the previous round. Down to keep the economy up. Now,
not gonna lie.
an opportunity to swing things
Very
very
up on
aggressively
C.
for Sentinels. One
Sentinels
pip
ready
away
for a
from
fast
Cortezia
C
with the ult,
hit.
but they could move in very quickly.
John Kitty ऑफ छोड़ दिया.
with all the ults available for the side of Sentinels.
Yeah, the Vice ult really big on this round. I feel like you use yours first, you lose, right? Cortezia can actually get that up this round. We'll see how it plays out. Just a dog over towards
Ults kitni hai? Baby ult hai.
And that space is going to be taken by G2.
Sentinels ke paas almost 5 ults. Yep. Now they have 5 ults.
The pit immediately.
Full aim and committed. G2 can stack up towards B and C.
Over to the left side here and make Sentinels uncomfortable. That means Sentinels
easy
is
retake
going to have
towards
to go. Jerwin activates the show.
Akela Jerwin on side.
Everybody's hiding behind the curtain, so it doesn't even matter.
Thing is for Sentinels right now is that they might have to use all of their ults in this round just to capitalize on round number 3. So they'll try to get in this site, get this pit onto Waterfall to cover up on that side and maybe
ult पे ult आने वाली है.
so they could play the spam.
Baby पे क्या ult पे Cortezia की ult आएगी. John Cutie ने already commit कर दी. माँ कसम कितनी ultimates?
Oh, just
how many ultimates are enough?
The growth of the pit for a second here. Here come the Vice ults. And there goes Cortezia's. So they trade them one after the other. Everybody's got to separate for a moment. Leaf always entering through the door. Gonna try to cause some trouble. Redux with the classic. Gets a kill as Valen trades that one back out. And the rest of the members really from Sentinels are hiding outside. A really nice spot for John Cutie as he's cooked.
That was a huge paranoia.
They're sticking it.
They're sticking it.
They're sticking it. No mind.
That's going to be it. G2 members are wiped out, and Sentinels can breathe easy.
Dude, that was such a nice try, though. You saw it from that mini-map. The paranoia from Valen from the waterfall hit all 3 players in the front of that C site. 2 on the mound, 1 on the other. And as they're getting
last तक आ गए थे.
And he was just inches away of defusing it under Sentinels' nose.
Trent का flash, Omen का flash, दोनों ही काम आ
That was
जाएंगे.
huge from Jonah P as well, because that backstab could have been everything.
Heart attack gameplay.
And look at that. Just all 3 of them somehow instantly laying up the scoreboard.
कैसे लगा?
When BBB almost had that defuse. But remember, like I said, they use a lot of the ultimates just to get that 3rd round here for Sentinels. So things reset now.
भाई सेन ने 3 ult use करी है. 1, 2, 3. Bro, holy
shit. Mixed bag of tricks though for G2 in terms of the econ.
Flash, big flash. Valen gets 2.
What a return
2 with the
on
stinger.
that investment.
Double flash.
G2 के पास 3 round lead है. Still उनके पास buy नहीं है.
They've been trying
now
to
they
set
can
it up
get
every
guns.
Time. It's rinse and repeat till it works.
They're playing numbers.
They really don't fail on it is because you can always get out if you realize it won't work that time.
And the fun part about it too is usually when you're getting flash like that, you're just gonna spray, hold mouse 1 with what's in front of you, hoping to get that person that's spraying towards the front, which is why Jogimo's satchel's on the top of the wall.
Good crossfire.
Like they tried to do a couple of rounds ago, so they could at least trade on
that. Good trade.
But at the end of the day, it becomes just great shooting from Valen, this time from Baby Bay.
They're walking up towards say A pura setup hai.
And a 4 versus 2.
I'm not too sure
if you want to try to commit this for Sentinels, but John Cutie has been pretty good with the operator when they're scaling up here.
Klurge ने अमेरिका की watch party कर दी.
Such an interesting choice for this.
Big game, bro.
Still seeing Jonathan up. They take it into 2v4.
What's a co-op game? Sap try कर सकते.
Nothing really else to choose.
Time? Oh,
2 seconds left. TP's over. Gets that plant down. They just in their side. Nice shot. John Cutie.
No, still winnable.
Makes a case for it.
Redux needs to get 1.
The 4 here. They've identified another. Paranoia is going to be good.
Trent पे भी flash है.
They're just, I mean, Redux is making the noise, but John's silent.
This is Snow ki ek op
hai. The one to pop out of the woodwork and make something happen, but now it's going to be tough.
This guy's an upper.
All of his vision has been closed off.
You know he's not inside that smoke from that boom bot.
How do you clutch this, John Cutie? Bye.
1 shot left in that mag.
Shot?
Hits it as always up into the air.
NT.
Defuse was coming through anyways in that time as G2 swarm it.
John Cutie is actually shooting,
right?
First
half versus Sentinels.
Another one of those lullabies for G2 that is converted into a round on Lotus so far. Displaying a very nice defense. Yet the flash actually hit Jogimo at the same time as well, but it does its job.
Valen की stinger कुछ अलग ही चलती है. Valen American stinger.
In front of that C mound. Sentinels had no chance. Unfortunately, no magic. Unfortunately, no luck on the side of Sentinels when they're at a deficit.
America की stinger चलाता है
Valen
Valen
the
भाई.
past couple of rounds here for G2 when they're met with adversity. I'm always going to think about that piss round from Trent in that first round.
Yeah.
Rolling back the oh my Trent days.
Honestly, G2 in these moments where you might think they're down in
अबे
a
इनके
series,
तीन
the
अलग
ones
प्लेयर
we're
ऑफ कर
talking
रहे हैं,
about
कभी कोई
find
और ऑफ कर
themselves
रहा है,
in
कभी कोई और ऑफ
the
कर रहा
regional
है.
finals since
अभी जॉगमो ए ऑफ
2025.
कर
They're
रहा
a
है.
team that figures out how to
जॉगमो
get
का
past
अल्ट भी है,
tough
ट्रेंट का अल्ट इन
situations.
1.
Here it's just a second map they've seen. They're able to flip Sentinels on their head to start it off.
Because it is definitely going to hurt G2 in my eyes.
Bit of a broken
right?
buy
We'll
for
hold that thought for a
Sentinels.
second because I think this wall is going to come down and
But they'll be on
Johnny
Nico
might
next round.
trying to go for a pick.
Maybe one hero rifle, that's it. John Cutie की ऑफ
Nobody
का है,
scatters.
रबल.
The lights turn on.
Yo. It's going to be big.
50 seconds on the clock as the spike is
They're going back.
in decisive position right now. Really want to take it. It looks like it's
Just
going to be
faking
break
it, that's
room
it.
into B for the
Yeah.
end of the strat.
We
They've
split?
chosen well. Leaf will be able to delay a little bit, but shouldn't be able to delay everybody.
As soon as they break this door too, Jogamo should be rotating towards the top spawn.
30 seconds left.
Because he has that showstopper to engage on the retake.
Good molly.
Nice snake bite as well for Leaf to stall towards break room, giving a chance here really for that rotate from Jogamo to happen.
Yeah, they were already in waterfall for G2
15
here,
seconds.
so the firepower is present to take one member down. Sentinels, Seekers come out, nicely
Beautiful
shot over.
kill.
Not going to worry about the teammates as the fight comes first. Jogamo.
Big
His
ult.
radar's beeping. Someone's close
Big
enough.
ult.
And now what a retake there. Nicely
कसम
used
क्या
on the
clean
Seekers,
retake
but
किया
really
यार.
don't see the power of that just yet coming from G2 to throw it at Sen and just
ये
take
तो
all that
उल्टा ही हो
space
गया
right
है बे
back.
दोस्तों.
At least they save the op into the next round for John Cutie on the attack. That's gotten value for a bit.
ब्रांड नहीं देगा.
But again, to
देखा
go
मेरे
back
भाई.
to that G2, what the importance of this matchup in my eyes against Sentinels as well.
Yeah.
Not only
ये
on chance
देखो
points, but
Trent
it's
को.
also on the confidence and the
ये
morale,
क्या
right?
चिपकाया
We
Trent
talk about a
chat?
team that's always so dominant in the Americas and always falls short going into the internationals. So if they start losing matches and start losing that title of being the most dominant team in the Americas as well, is just a drop-off from the organization of G2 as a team. We want to make sure right now that they made the right choice by keeping BBB, bringing in Leaf to still be a top dog in the Americas. The TP towards the back of the spawn, and Valen shuts down Redux.
Shortly.
Beautiful flash. Like that. The C's is there. Deafened, but it doesn't matter. He can still see the target, and that's all that matters for Valen. 12 and 5 there on the scoreboard. As C is completely locked down.
2-11 chat 2-11.
It's interesting too because usually the Omen TPs are
Redux was genuine bottle कर रहे 3-11 and 2-11
all the way towards that back to deny that pinch
Give
to
it to him
happen.
on the front step.
Exactly. At the front step, you get the insta pick towards that side, and you don't have to fully turn your back to into the C main, which allowed here Leaf to get the op shot right into the heart of Sentinels. That spike down, a triple high-low, spikes being guarded, and it's basically mission impossible for Sentinels in this last round of the
American
half.
daddies are back.
G2 looking to bring this forward to a 9-3.
Yo, they are so back on Lotus.
Talk a little bit
Roman
about
जीत गया, क्या बात
G2's
है.
prowess and them being at regionals, and this is one of the stages, Vans. I think we've seen some of
30 seconds left.
the biggest ramp up from
कर लो, save कर लो, John भाई.
SEN, G2, you know,
Next
Lev
round
still
pistol
up
round में
there,
चलाते हैं
and
आप,
a
क्या
lot of
बोलते?
people are playing at the top of their game.
That is
So it will
short.
require everything from these teams. Still here on the play as they mill about at the bottom of the site.
दोनों ही ट्रेंड मारता है.
finds
भाई
the
ट्रेंड ये
targets.
गेम कैरी कर रहा है
9-3
chat.
first half.
Trent and
That did
Valen.
not seem like they broke a sweat.
They're shooting.
Yeah, I mean, they sweated a lot on that pistol round, but I think since then, in a double quad kills and going into like the second quarter of this matchup, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
They looked very strong, confident here on the defensive side. And that masterclass calling from John Cutie was just not enough this time around.
We're going to swap it up. We'll have the second half of Lotus right after this. Don't go anywhere.
3-9. Big half.
Whenever I use Zowie monitors, I would say I just feel my element.
I just feel my element.
The biggest difference was the ghosting. There was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it. That way I can always trust them, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top of.
दूर है. Shit भाई.
All right, baby, let me be the first to congratulate you. 31 kills. for your age of 31.
That's not true.
How old are you?
That is slander. I'm 25 biologically.
Important description there. Let me ask you, will we ever see you at 100? So like 100 for 100?
I mean, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. I'll go for it. I'll try.
I'll hold you to it.
100 for
Survive
100.
to 100. I will try to get 100 kills in Valorant.
I'll survive to 100 and make sure you like get 100 kills. I got you.
Fire. Yeah, great.
Best of luck.
Popping champagne, you dig? Drop the confetti. We had to show 'em who ready. Flooded the watch with baguettes. We max it out, we go legendary. Yeah, we taking it straight to the moon. These diamonds just lit up the room. I go celebrate with my dogs. We handing out sweets like a broom. Hey, up, taking off. 247 not taking off. BDS stones ain't breaking off. All I know is
Welcome back to VCT Americas. I'm just setting a date for 70 years from now to catch the 100 interview. You should too. That's going to be great, I think.
Yeah, sorry, this Unk is probably not going to be here. I'll be there in spirit.
No
Let's
cars.
Underway and lock in with the #1 VPN.
No cars, bro. This is a done deal. We're going map 3. Trust me.
Now who put
all
up a
makes me
hell of
screw
a defense on Lotus.
Doomsday का हमारी 18th,
The
right?
game.
India के लिए
on the way back in here quick. They got to find an answer.
Similar look for Sentinels too. Looking to fight and crunch towards Mound. So any type of contact that comes across,
Sentinel C heavy खेल रही है.
While they still also manage
Just
to
like
take control
G2.
of the front B side.
Good morning, Lisa.
Almost crew-like ways here from when they first were discussed as being one of the best teams that we have in on Lotus. Just to allow here fast rotates through these revolving doors.
Flash.
Waiting for the full clear. Jog's got that hop up on lockdown. And they're going in. Full team death ball here. The right clicks are counting. Oh my gosh.
दो लोग पे चिपका था वो flash.
Coming in from the snake bite too that helped clear up some of those kills. Yeah, G2 really didn't even see anything they wanted in the site. They died of Sentinels and can't follow up. So we rotate
guess Sentinels
back
का
around.
pistol आ
This
गया.
looks like it could be very well a flawless for Sen.
दोनों टीम को अटैक का रीड है दोनों टीम के.
The satchels in from Jogging.
दोनों IGLs को पता है कि दोनों को कैसे अटैक करना पसंद है.
Paranoia from Redux as well. To really stop that push. In my eyes, then it's a missed piece of util utilized here by Jogimo. Tried to use it potentially to break Razor Vines or something like that on the ground instead of really trying to disrupt towards Bend, which allowed that crossfire to stay clean.
Shot John QD.
Force Sentinels as John QD just got a nice
ट्रेंड
little
जिंदा है
flick
अभी
there
तक. ट्रेंड जिंदा है. ट्रेंड जब तक इन है तब तक गेम है.
Feels good for G2.
ऐसी 1v3 निकाल के चला गया था पता नहीं चला था.
Make it tough. I think 9-3 usually just wait it out. And where's the push going to come from? Playing together like the duo. The Praying Mantis style defense here from G2. Oh, wait a minute. They make you think for a sec. You know, you can't count anything out of this series right now. But yeah, not this time. Sentinels lock it up. And they'll grab pistol.
It was night 2 for Sentinels to just wait for the gas on the side of Leaf to deplete to engage back into the flood, because yeah, it would have been some big surprises. Okay, I take it back. The paint shells did land towards that bend.
Yeah. Spoiling shit, bro.
I thought it was just bouncing off the wall into the
all
front
we needed
seat.
was pistol, so trust it.
Original BKC, I don't like
All right,
it.
let's see it.
Better operators in market, bro.
More rounds from all that we need.
सो अब तक जागे हो नहीं यार मैं सो क्यों उठा हूँ.
Talked about those Bulldogs earlier.
ये गेम के बाद सो जाऊंगा. आज तो अच्छी नींद सोऊंगा. आज कोई वॉच पार्टी नहीं है इसके बाद. आज बढ़िया सोने वाला हूँ मैं भाई साहब. रोमा से तो पुराना शील्ड वाला सेंड किया. What? Let's go भाई. Top 3 बताओ. Top 3.
See how
For
Sentinels are
second
just
Iron
really
River.
waiting for anything to happen so far. Finally, they're using Prowlers to clear out that minute mark. Oh, that's a nice flash.
Still cleared.
अंधे के बाद भी दो मारता है.
Gerwin plays close enough to make it not matter. And just like that, every time G2 have approached the site in this second half, they have been quickly shut down.
Cover going out.
Quick smoke. Oh. Cortezia heard every bit of that. Oh, but wait, alerted. Makes the situation a little awkward, but should be able to clean it up. No worries here. There's a nice push from the door coming out of Jerwin, and the rest of the team moving forward. Cleans up that second round after a little bit of runabout.
Great ways for Sentinels to build up the economy for the last 2 rounds, right? We talked about a 5 versus 2 that only lost 1 player in the process, and this one a flawless in the second one. So to try to build up the operator for Jerwin potentially here into the next round of defense. Well, I guess after the bonus round.
बहुत time हो गया एक बढ़िया ऑप आया यार.
Nice little hopscotch there by John Cutie.
With the Spectre.
ऐसी स्किन आती है जो 20% लोगों को पसंद है, 15%
like he's really
लोगों को
flustered
पसंद
by
है.
the 9-3 scoreline going into the half 2 and all the clutches that happened
top
for
tier
G2
नहीं आ रही
on
यार,
the
जिसको
first
देखने
half.
में
But let's see
एकदम
how
मतलब
G2
मजा
attacks
सा आ
their
जाए
good round
एकदम.
against Sentinel's bonus.
You might claim. Can we chill? Back up.
रोब ऑफ भी ज़्यादा लोगों को पसंद नहीं है ना वो ऐसी.
Spamming off you. I can dog.
Watch out, C push. Let's hold our gaps.
There's 2A at least.
Could be distraction play to piece.
Just dog with the wall. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Close, dead.
हक दिया जेरविन ने.
Two more.
Okay.
They only.
Yo, we should just walk through the B wall.
BC.
I think.
Okay. Walk through B wall. Yeah, I think it's a good play.
Not peeking me. Could be like on the headshot.
He just reproud it. Dre, you can green light with this if you want. He's
reproud
reproud
again.
We should keep walking it. Insta wall. Yeah. Box is not clear.
They orbed up.
It's okay.
Clearing the box.
They're trying to rotate with that.
Take break. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Wall. Break.
Tuck. He's gonna be A lobbying you guys. 2A, right? It was, yes.
Okay. Should we
guys
crunch C-Link? Should we crunch C-Link or no?
Yeah, you guys can. There's no wall.
Okay, I have to hold B.
We have good post here. Okay.
Watch out scrims. I have
Dre,
front
just
B.
go, yeah. We have rewrap, okay? Just you guys can play a little bit back.
Should be C.
I'm playing bull then. So leave me inside. I got flank. Wall's dead, it's nice. Already close flank.
Holding with you.
One more. Beautiful. One C side.
I'm flanking him. I think he's heaven.
Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. Don't flashing through the wall.
Does he walk?
He's in sight.
I'm flanking him. Just chill. He doesn't
Guys, careful scrim. I'm reloading. Hold.
He can't win.
Break room side?
Break room side or...
फालतू के comps क्यों देते हैं भाई?
What the fuck? How do you get there?
Hey, I'll make sure I wall your guys'
ninja.
A.
No,
it's okay.
Alright, heard. Well, they didn't know I fucking lurked. I didn't show it all.
Good.
Yo, I could tell you his util though. Hold on. Wall.
There.
So from those comms, the green light too, the work towards the A side. So that's another way
नहीं,
for them
comms
to
clean
activate
है.
going into the next round.
इतने
The
खराब comms नहीं
continue
है.
to be very clean for
पर
the side of G2.
बड़ी panic
As
कर
much
रहे
as
हैं
they
नहीं?
praise how, you know, on a 2
Plan
versus
clear
2
था,
scenario that John Cutie
execute clear किए और post plan भी clear खेले.
That they have against each other, but the
दिमाग एक ही बंदा लगाया
the
बस.
calls in the mic ring from Valen is quite nice. Because as they get met up by Jerwin pushing for the judge and to say tuck, nobody's really over committed.
But वही वैलेंट को एक कॉल पे उसकी पूरी टीम क्या बोलते हैं पोजीशन ले रही थी यार.
Clear out every single one of these corners. So
वो लोग
now
बहुत ट्रस्ट करते हैं.
reaching double digits. We talked about the operator available for Sentinels, but it's the glass cannon for Jerwin who stops Baby Bay with the walk down.
Knocks him down right away. They may not have seen
Astro
the lurk
Modin medal
last
आ गए
time,
show
but
में
they won't
finally.
see it
Yo,
this time
let's
because it goes down.
go.
Cortezia also picks up
नहीं मेरी नहीं
the
है.
Odin here in round 16. Saw that from him a bit on Summit. We'll see what he can produce on Lotus. Now the rotation from Jerwin with that operator now to strengthen the A side, who's already have Jerwin and John Cutie.
This is so good rotation by Jerwin. If there's an overcommitment from Leaf, it's just one. Oh, almost caught him though.
Gets one.
As Jerwin was trying to rotate towards the A site. This might be a cancel for G2 to go back towards that B site though. After the paranoia thrown by Redux, and they know the rotate from Jerwin. I don't know if re-hitting's a good idea here.
Sentinels is somewhat rotating back to their positions too, if that was the case. A quick shot.
Redux नसीब full खराब चल रहा है.
Up and over. There's a little too much to
जगमग
look
को भी
at
look
there
किया.
for Jerwin, and Leaf gets the rope kill.
One singular
A little bit of
leaf.
parkour.
Yo, actually winnable for John Cutie. Actually
It'll
winnable.
all be about getting that 11th one over on Sen here. John Cutie tries to move in. That low regen armor. Doesn't even have any chip utility he could absorb to make it look like it's a good situation.
Angles काफी clear करने पड़ेंगे हाँ.
So it's just going to be the straight up fights.
Yeah, leave into his hands here to try to clutch it. So with that drop, you know he's definitely committed to move inside this A site.
Where is Leaf?
Talking
Flank tap. Yeah. Oh, there's a bit of a gap, and he knew it. A quick one. The timing will allow him to swing, and Leaf is gonna duck right under that crosshair. John Cutie falls, and that's 11 for
wouldn't the
G2
glitch pop
Sports.
any day.
Yeah, another day there for Sentinels.
My favorite.
In that scenario,
They're still fine.
just before the plant came in for G2, they just had to hit their shots.
Nothing can beat Iron, bro.
Jerwin did a nice little opener here, but there you go. Redux had him dead to rights. And then the op shot from Jerwin just missed on that second player, which gave so much space for G2 to take and capitalize there on Jerwin as he was forced to reload or switch weapons.
Best manliest. He
button is
worried
hit.
in West.
Ewok will have a
Actually थोड़ा
chat with
पुराने
the team.
ज़माने का प्लेयर हूँ ना दोस्तों.
Feel like
ये
they
आप लोग थोड़े नए-नए होंगे. मैं actually थोड़े
maybe you're
पुराने ज़माने
giving
का हूँ. मेरे
too
ज़माने
much
में
respect
actually
to
glitch pop
G2
चलती थी.
on those rotations, rotating a little bit, but either doing it all or nothing kind of thing is where they need to be at, because that seemed like an almost wanted to be everyone, and then they second guessed it when Sentinels really took the site. I'm sorry, G2 really took the site.
Yeah, I think the all or nothing is going to be the discussion out of this timeout because the economy is very low for the side of Sentinels. I do have to say, though, that they did, despite the scoreline, play it aggressive, and they did want to disrespect G2, which is why Jerwin was able to completely shut down that C line at first. You see now Sen City and the Riot Games Arena are trying to support the Sentinels team to bring and reel this back. But if you want to stick to the script, we'll have a banger of a third map if it goes to split. And I'm not ready to finish this night yet. So showstopper in favor of Jerwin right now, and they are going for the gamble.
एक monster
Talked about a low
सुबह
econ in
नहीं
this,
है
but this time out it's the all-in. Half shields across the board as well.
Yeah.
Kuro. Big ultimate from Jagamo.
Fogamo is going to be able to flex his muscles here in sight. To stab out the Prowler. Baby
Why?
Bay cleans up two on the extremity.
तीसरे को भी damage दिया.
Jerwin to 20. There's nothing that Sentinels wanted.
Wow.
Draws
मेरी नहीं लगती मैं मर जाता.
Baby Bay is huge because now he's got 20 HP with a regen, and they don't have it for the retake.
They get him back into the fight. Maybe that counts enough. Jonah P's able to clear one as Trent has to backpedal a little bit, but Jerwin's on the time. 10 HP to try to push through the choke point. It seems like it's just all
Jerwin Indian clutch.
G2's going to grab that map point. There it is. Vanlin takes the shot to clean up the round and put the pressure fully on Sentinels.
And Baby Bay learned from his mistakes in that previous round, just tucked in a little bit more towards that right side, so he's not going to be showing his elbow in case there was some sort of operator or outlaw walking down. Look at how so tucked in is in front of the quad boxes there on that C line to take two picks and to give here a great position for G2 in the post plant to flip the site as well to fight against the rotate. They knew it was going to be weak side on a retake for Sentinels, and now we have a 12-9 score line.
Redux में 4-14 जा रहे हैं.
I love that we have John Cutie and Valen on top for the score lines. Both IGLs trying to lead their teams to victory here.
4 घंटे भी हो गए stream को just seeing.
Has just had the swing offenses.
What Baby Bay?
Baby Bay again points up to the upper deck.
Jerwin मर गया, game खत्म.
On the round.
Dude, I never saw him in
yeah
in a POV of Jerwin. That was sick.
Trent just on the other side. I mean, even under casting in casting.
They can actually go B.
Time to get the kill there. It just seems like they're catching Sentinels in the process of everything.
Big flash.
Oh, Jonah P still survives though.
Not sure. Got that safety jump in there.
So Seekers and Dog both spotted Jonah P and John Cutie on top side. Here's a TP towards spawn. Oh, thank God. Valen's not sticking it, but he still gets the information that they're playing.
अरे पता है एक साइड है माँ कसम हिट करो यार बेबी बे अल्ट खोल दो कुछ कर लो.
Everybody's actually staying pretty far outside, so they should be able to dodge that, keep the arsenal alive if it's used here. I mean, it has to be, right?
क्या patiently खेल रहे हैं माँ कसम.
Fully hit by that one too, but instead G2 wants to play the contact.
What Valen क्या aware था वो angle पे.
Oh! John Cutie picks it up, is going to go ahead and get that Phantom. Waiting for the team, but he's going to be pressured. They're going to try to squeeze him in on this one, but he's not going to be taken down. Here comes the ultimate from Baby Bay.
क्या डुबाए
no,
राहुल
Baby
क्या
still
डुबाए.
has his. That was Cortesias to pressure the moment. Oh my God, so much happening in the end of these rounds, and Sen they're going to read it all and take one for themselves.
That was insane by John Cutie.
Wow.
To be able to stay alive in that back of the site and to delay enough for Cortesia to move in with him for the high-low to get that final kill onto Baby Bay.
Jeez.
It almost feels like they wanted to play aggressively. They were the ones here for G2 that wanted to disrespect Sentinels here.
Believe in that shit. Come on,
why
does
everyone push you there? I know. I smell so good.
And that's exactly my question as well. You have the steel gun in towards the end. You have the information where John Cutie's at. You can plant and play the post
back for
plan.
G2.
Exactly. But they just wanted to
Only
try to finish
Uncle
around
Big Boy
now for
Andre.
G2. Instead, Sentinels has some room to breathe. Ults as well that they could cycle to start the comeback in this game.
This round starts loud, but it's just utility. Everybody's still milling about the map, mostly for G2, to look for that second hit right away here in just about 30 seconds into the round at sea.
They ping. They know exactly where the flashes are being set up here by Cortesia, who hasn't really set up and changed his
Some
util.
140 diya be.
Shot him in the big toe. Enough for him to get a kill as they trade through.
So aware, huh? So aware wo angle
here. So anything they can pick up helps.
But the 2 times that they had the mixed bag of tricks on this map, they convert it into a W. Now they have a post plan.
one shot
for
hai.
Sentinels, the Nightfall would be huge here for Jonah P. He'll scale back with the rest of their team from the
Akela
top spot.
Redux 140 and Redux 150 hai.
Kill here fast enough for John Cutie means Pit 2.
और Redux तो shoot भी नहीं कर रहा है.
Entering into the fight, the Nightfall goes through. Jogamo's just on the outside towards elbow. He's going to be able to deny anything on that. John Cutie gets his ult, not even going to be necessary as they start to move in. Jonah P.
Recommit करने का कोई need था नहीं वैसे but.
The door game. Jerwin's trying to play it, come in at the right time. What a clean up on Trent. This could be another one too. That's going to be the team. Sentinels somehow stay alive on that one. Knowing they can push in with confidence to the low buy of G2 was all they needed.
So we talked about continuing the ult cycles. Jonah P using it. It doesn't hit too many people, but it does give enough information that players are playing outside of the C site. So to open that door for Drew to take control and also just dominate that 1v1 against Trent. And with those kills and a retake, another ult is available for Sentinels. That's a pit available for John Cutie. Gonna instantly set it up here towards the C line, and the yacht from Jerwin. Maybe to start. That might be the first thing. If he doesn't see any pressure coming in on that side,
light shields.
He might save the pit.
Oh, leaf off bar aa gayi hai.
If you're able to survive this round
Leaf's
here.
holding A. Good flash.
They push Jerwin off the line. He still wants it though. Oh my God, Jalen is so quick with it. This series, especially on Lotus. We said he's leading the team right now on that scoreboard, and the confidence is bringing everyone with him. Looks like they are going to still set up on C here.
Big struggle kar raha hu.
The wall's going to help John Cutie.
He's not having a good game.
They'll have Razor Vines.
मैंने कभी भी Redux को यार दूसरे एजेंट में मारते नहीं देखा है. पता नहीं क्यों. मैंने मिस किए मे भी वो सारे गेम्स जिसमें मारा होगा. But मैंने Redux को हमेशा duelist पे मारते देखा है.
From his point of view, but it's going to force now G2 to pivot elsewhere across the map.
Except for Jogamo, this is one of those low buy armors for G2 now, as the teams are just sorting their economy back and forth to keep the best buys for themselves here.
Leaf op leke.
And that's a clear, great combo.
Oh, info to दो का आ गया बे पर.
The smoke throwing towards
अकेला John Cutie है वो pit पे खेल रहा है. They can actually come it towards
C.
C.
Back towards at least C.
All right. Here's that.
Disrespect that
we were
pit, bro.
Talking about John Cutie was able to grab last round. Is almost
20
forced out
seconds.
of it immediately, but he's got Cortesia just on his left now. John starts off, and there's a 1 and a 2. Incredible these two together. How much they energize the site retake and make it happen like it was no problem.
हमें तो 8 बजे सो के 12 बजे उठ गया था ना ऐसा 2 बजे.
Remember, Chad, this was also another 12-5 scoreline.
लगी तो अबे खा लिया भाई मैंने.
Sentinels are finding life here to fight back on a defensive side.
वाह कैसा.
And the interesting thing right now is 3 rounds are strung in a row by Sentinels, yet G2 still has 2 timeouts to work with. But Josh RT doesn't want to call any single one because he doesn't want to give a chance here for Ewok to chat to his team. Remember the first map, that was 2 rounds converted from the timeouts from the side of Sentinels. And you really don't want to give him a chance to come back in this game.
Yeah, he does have a good success rate coming out of those timeouts for the Sentinels. It's a great point that Josh would just allow Valen and the team to flow through this. It's one more round. There's nothing you can really tell them to make that happen. It's just got to be the shots. Jerwin's a little bit lower here. Another low buy for G2. Seeing what they can source out, knowing this lower buy could create a little something weird here. For G2, they wait patiently to do these inserts.
Oh, yep. Prowler missed, but yet somehow Redox still gets that kill onto Leaf.
They're really reading each other right here. They're just waiting to see who will make the trade first. Sentinels coming up actually on top of that one. 30 seconds now is G2 have to work their way in. They're just being
G2 out of choke, Jack.
So the TP. Valen's got a bit of a sneaky play here.
Chat, G2 out of choke, 9-3 tha, just saying.
Keeps
12-9 already.
12-9.
Hi, party pie.
Of those mixed buys from G2 not converted once they hit the attack side as well, and you're starting to see the confidence coming out from Sentinels. And what was lacking from their attack side of not playing together has been nothing but near perfection for all of these rounds on the defensive side of how they're playing their defense for Sentinels as well. Now converting 4 rounds in a row. Ult available for Cortezio with the Outlaw, and he's holding that solo towards the A site. That gives confidence here for Sentinels to focus more of their resources to fight onto the C mound, where G2 is currently starting.
I was gonna say, do they push? It feels like they've had such an advantage, just almost being a nuisance, but not fully revealing themselves here. It seems like they definitely sniffed out John Cutie.
Must win round, must win round.
You see, it's a similar setup to how G2 is currently playing towards mound, but really the only thing that they have is a paranoia to stall that. But you can't really throw that paranoia because it would hit John Cutie.
Come back or nah, chat. Come back or nah.
It becomes one of those try to get away from a different angle.
Come back.
Angles. Nice little sliver peek out from John Cutie. And
Yo! Holy flawless, bro!
In a flawless moving Sentinels up to double digits as well. I think it's about time to call the timeout for Josh.
You might have to.
Potato.
You might have to. The operator, as you said, the Odin being out, puts Sentinels back in their full defensive mode, where they know exactly what they want, when they'll peak and what makes them peak, and really it's their own terms on that
G2
one.
out of choke.
Hit the button. We're into a timeout here for G2.
And he was reluctant to hit that button, but he also smashes it
Good
with
morning,
anger. Very disappointing on the look of G2 here on their attack side. And I feel like that pivotal moment, it was when we were trying to fight John Cutie inside that pit. Instead of playing into the protocols that G2 is always so good at, to get the plant down, utilize the ult to their advantages, play off the spike and play off the time. And since that round as well has been the Sentinel string of rounds on a defense. And when you're looking at the timeout too, the economy is still very abundant for Sentinels versus what's left for G2. It'll be another low buy once again, just enough so they can have a strong buy for the last round, potentially, if this is pushed to another last round of regulation. Let's think about that timeout, what they have here. For me, it looks like a very quick explosion. A paper rig style where you just flash towards that front of the B site, double satchel in with that showstopper, get that space.
यार एक और 13-11 chat.
Site with the stingers.
क्या बोलते हो?
But Sen City and the fans right now don't want it to happen. They want
मेरे को तो लग रहा है Sentinels comeback करके खत्म करेगी ये game.
Go Valorant.
Very likely a top 2 spot on the line through this series. And Sentinels is making a run for it to make sure G2 doesn't have a say there. Right towards B, G2 instantly inside the site. It's going to be actually hard to take this back from the Stingers.
From the pit.
And the fact that they were able to get into there without using the showstopper is
huge.
Now they have big ults to use into the post plan. It's going to be so many ults on this 5 versus 5 retake.
Steel Garden. I mean, it's going to hit everybody except for Leaf. I'm sorry, except for Baby Bay on the outside. They start to go in. The kills coming through fast for G2, but Jerwin, a cause for pause there as Sentinels get a scratch back.
उसको बेबी पे का आइडिया ही नहीं रहेगा.
Moving too slow is the question. No, there's 3 more for
1v1.
Leaf is that one alive inside the pit.
4 reposition किया है.
Incredibly big for
4 reposition किया है. Leaf so smart भाई.
Needed to push it to split. G2 take Lotus.
Almost had that flick there from Redux to save that round for Sentinels. But the fact that Sentinels allowed G2 to get into the site with all of these ults was unfortunately the mistake that cost them dearly in this second map. But look at how it started. The snowball of rounds thanks to Trent's clutch right here. But it's good here to see the resilience of Sentinels in the second half to make it so close, to almost push this into the last round of regulation. But this also means that Split is going to be another banger.
Absolutely. We see both teams ramping up for the culmination of Split to happen right now. And Josh RT's big red button is a Lotus winner that gets us there. We'll be right back. More VCT Americas right after this.
Off as well. Bayways Headhunter ends it.
Redux, even though he's accounted for, he's still finding the damage.
Welcome back, everyone. We talked a little bit about what was going to happen between G2 and Sentinels on this map, especially with a little bit of the mental games between the two IGLs. So let's take a look at things that happen and things that change coming into this map. First of all, we need to address the elephant in the room. Yes, John Cutie was playing with the operator on attack a lot, and that is not something that we see very often. But let's look at the mental games between Valiant and John Cutie and see why this was so important into that first half. First of all, you're going to be seeing a Sentinels on attack that before was playing a lot of 4-1s, leaving John Cutie here by himself, and also a G2 defense previously that was playing a lot with that Vi setup heavy on C. Now, the dynamics here are changing because it's a read between the two. And as you see this play out early on, you see the active part for G2 is actually going to be on that C side. They're trying to get that information early on because Sentinels, when they're going for a fast hit, it's mainly going to be based on that information and that space that they get towards Mount. So they're going to fight towards Mount passively, playing around this one way that they have. Well, on the other side, you know, Baby has nothing to worry about. He has his Vi set up over here. There's some flashes going around and there's some information from both of the initiators across the map. But what matters the most is this Prowler is going to be sent for Junna P. And although he's going to spot one player, what this is going to happen, or what this is going to turn is into some of the players here for the defense going all the way back. The information that they have for Sentinels is going to immediately allow them to rotate. And in the meantime, these two players towards B, they have nothing to worry about because you have an operator that is holding an angle, and that is something that is going to be crucial as the rest of the round is going to play out. G2, they have that information. They know they can pinch as well around to this B side, and even though they don't end up winning this round, you can see as this moves on, that Trent gets pinched. John Cutie is going to end up finding a pick with the operator that you're going to be seeing throughout this first half. And it's a G2 that ends up backing up. But what it tells you for sure is that G2, they have a good setup planned around some of the aggressive plays that Sentinels had in that previous series and around some of the things that they could do eventually. This is what allowed them to have such an advantage into that first half going into the second one. But for more on this, let's send it down to Bren and Goldenboy on stage.
Thank you so much, Professor Dryad, for that goodness there. And we learned a little bit about what made that Lotus map, click. And of course, it's map 3. So we got to be out with the people in the crowd, hanging out with the homies, yapping some video games.
Yep, I mean, it has been an unreal electric series. Lives up, I think, to the stakes that are involved with this one. These are two teams desperate for a win here. And I mean, there was tension on the faces, I think, of some of the G2 players, but it really was paved the way in terms of G2's success with these retakes. They were so damn good, as they always are when it comes to Lotus. Drilled in terms of the way that they choose to take it, the communication. We got a lovely little treat of the comm section where we got to hear about how they were communicating on one of them as well.
Bro, we split recently. कौन split ज़्यादा?
So damn drilled when it comes to Lotus as a map.
Yeah, no, you can hear those comms, but it's just the way that they were just constantly with one another, right? And never really allowing themselves to go into a situation without at least some type of
last time we look split EWC में खेले थे.
To the communication of G2. And I do also want to give a shout out to Sentinels too, man. Way to bring that one back, because that could have easily been
12
or 13.
वो तो एक ज़माने भर पहले खेले थे. और G2 ने लेव को स्प्लिट पे हराया एक बार. I remember.
This could be anyone's game. Favor if the economy just wasn't that weak on the beginning of the first half as well. But G2, they managed to earn themselves a bit of respite. We are heading to split, but that is an unknown quantity, genuinely.
That's right.
For both of these teams, we don't know what to expect from them in stage 2 on split. It's going that way. I think we've got an inclination as to what G2 could be running. They're probably going to be running the Sentinel, to be honest. Probably running the solo duelist compositions. Sentinels, they have options as well, though, but that just, I think, adds a little bit more tension into this match as it reaches the essential peak of it.
Yeah, I really don't know what to expect here, because we hadn't seen split from either of these teams. It's been a hot minute, so it's going to be fascinating what we end up getting. But of course, we want to know what the people think. So who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be G2? How about the Sentinels? Goodness gracious, I think the people have spoken. Let's go ahead and jump into the action. Make some noise, Riot Games Arena. We're sending it back to the casters. Oh, and free stuff.
Derek is watched लिखा था एक ने. Big game now, chat. Holy shit.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. I hope you're reaching out on your screens there. You could have caught something, but maybe not. The crowd getting away with some
Good morning,
today.
Bye.
There were blade storms everywhere.
No,
But not in this series. Not in this series. A 1-1 for Sentinels versus G2 as we go from Breeze to Lotus. And all bangers end on Split.
You talk about blade storms. I feel like maybe it could happen here on Split because remember, you're looking at two teams right now trying to find a little bit of their footing going into this second stage, trying to qualify to champs. G2 trying to solidify from champs points at least for room to breathe, while Sentinels are just trying to make it deep into the playoff run, making it to the top two, and then hopefully here qualify the champs. But this is huge storylines that ends again in bangers where all these storylines are going to meet right here. High intense moment for a lot of these players, from coaches, from Ewok, from players of Jonah P.
Right, bro.
And you got to think it's been
a year
in
Tier 1
competition between these orgs. Right?
No
tech
like pause, please.
And some other things in between. But since they were here in the VCT or Master Stage or somewhere, we're still getting this competition out of them, right? SEN and G2 always craft that pedigree to attack and be able to deliver a game like this. And right now, we're seeing a young Sentinels ramping up into a form that I think a lot of Sen City is happy with.
Yeah, the cool part about G2 is that despite the amount of roster changes that they've done since the guard days, switching maybe 1-2 players, you always had a core between, you know, between Valen, Trent, and also Jonah P in the past, but then switching out Jonah P, they're still able to win the Americas.
Absolutely.
And then for Sentinels, ever since the rebuild from 2024 Madrid, they haven't been finding successes outside of qualifying for Masters and Champs, but that's always not enough.
I don't know, दोनों teams ने recently खेला ही नहीं है.
To do it with this
Split
team over
Sentinels. ये क्या है? Chamber on Split.
And so far, so good, man. They're making and challenging every top dogs that we currently have in the Americas.
Chamber on a single Veiled Duelist.
A map here on
no damaging utility on the Duelist.
Been finding the best of successes
on either of the teams,
actually
bro.
on this map. You know, both teams tried double duelist, maybe some sages here and there,
game lag raha hai.
and maybe some even double dive with the Whaley and
First
Neon,
map was good, second map was decent.
That both teams are focusing on
actually,
a single duelist.
जो बड़े round singles निकाली थी, last map वो Cortesian नहीं निकाले थे बहुत सारे.
The big difference in the Senties, right? Baby Bay still going to be able to get online with those. But John Cutie did grab the op last map. We'll see. All kidding aside, we're still waiting for him to lock that in.
Bro, but ये मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा. Chamber Merchant गिरी.
I am ready for this. Sentinels will be starting on defense. G2 on attack, so they kind of keep
John Cutie Cypher लिया है.
Here. I'm feeling that momentum.
दो anchor agent.
Just floating here. The time down.
Yeah.
G2 भी दो anchor agent. G2 out of choke.
Cypher, so that Ewok could really talk to Arcade doing the same thing as well. And for one more time in this series, we're going into a map split for Sentinels and G2. A big one coming up. Could be anybody's game right now going to this third map.
The crowd is ready. Competing chants, competing teams. A dynasty versus an entire city. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Sen or G2, whom you supporting? Cloud9.
That's right, Riot Games Arena.
Sentinel.
Loud in the crowd today, they are. Hot dog.
I saw it.
An important matchup here, and a fun outlook as well.
Good morning, Cindy.
Tried and true in the comfort picks of G2, but also we haven't seen too much Chamber on Split recently this year. So I'm excited to see what type of strategy G2 is currently cooking this time around too, because they've been quite good on a Vice on this map, and BBB has also been good as a Vice on this map. So it's not really in terms of comfort pick this time around, but now on strategy. So the Chamber is moving here towards the A ramp, trying to go for a pick on that spot as well, while Trent was trying to find some information over on that B lean. Pings into the smoke, potentially seeing that Sentinels are maybe trying to take control of the garage aggressively. As they realize here, an old school camera from 2020 days spots the feet here of Jogimo moving into the site.
Such a good camera.
Fast ही जा सकते हैं.
Few shots.
एक मौली के दम पे commit मिल गया बताओ.
And Baby Bay has to rendezvous back. So they're gonna have a good
they can fight him
back in here. Rita
still
has that paranoia. They can get down towards screen side. As Baby Bay says, look me. Look at me.
Oh!
They looked.
Jonah P, bhai.
They looked.
Ye raha replacement.
Crouches. His movement just is so weird for Cortezia to get aimed down on him, and he can't follow him, but it's going to be the assistance
Bhai, wo log
from
Trent
Jerwin
ko,
there.
Trent ka info
The good news is that they beat it Trent. So Trent could go back for the backstab.
That's one. Flash, they're going to be staring at it. That's a hard one to dodge. Trent quicker than anything. And John Cutie just taking the peppering right now from Giacomo down in sight. Wow, the way they're playing off each other here is just so clean,
that was beautiful.
so solid. By G2
that was actually beautiful,
Valorant. A
Valorant.
big fight inside of that smoke. A mini gulag from the Omen smoke dropped into the front, sliced by a Viper wall. And it's Baby Bay versus Jonah P. Baby Bay was able to take him down, which disrupted the retake for the side of Sentinels. Just that and the chaos of Cortezia whiffing a couple of shots here just wasted that clock down on that spike, taking away over on the A site. Not giving a chance for Sentinels to ever set up for the retake. Very nice stall here from the side of G2, coming out with confidence this time around, and another pistol on her side. It's a fast hit over on the B site too.
Yeah, Sen aggressive.
Sentinels का read बराबर नहीं था परा, अभी भी नहीं है.
He was spawning for a bit as well, but he's going to be able to escape and not get
B side khali, no gamble, easy plant. No need to overthink anything.
It will be impressive if G2
Yo, the
can kind
trap's
of
big.
bonus, go through this, and Sen do find a way to
सिर्फ
stop
mid walk up
that.
trap है.
G2 with momentum. When they have
तो
momentum,
Leaf
it
जो
just
चाहे
looks
वैसा
like
खेल सकता है.
they are
Leaf can
absolutely
farm.
playing with their food here. The way they take it, the way that Leaf
We have money next round.
lurks and whatnot. Obviously, the
He's not
death ball
farming.
of Sen getting
He's
the better
dead.
of that one. But yeah, it is to be seen here as they bring momentum off of Lotus here on the split. A pistol round, and it should be a quick cleanup here for G2.
Big boy Andre.
As they all drop right into the waiting arms.
Hold
of
up.
G2 inside. I say that as they're
Good
getting
morning.
pushed around.
Where Redux?
And a nice back pedal by
Hey
G2
Redux
players.
इसमें भी. Oh chat. मजाक
Still
set
be
के.
around for G2 in the end, but that's some great damage.
Redux अगर ये map भी नहीं चला ना,
for Sentinels in the
तो it's
outlook,
over.
and maybe how they're approaching this map for split and changing their comps a little bit here.
Yeah,
because they haven't really played
single duelist Jerwin है.
twice here during the stage one. They're switching out the Sage onto the Cypher. I think as you're trying to go for like the walls and stalls and really focusing more on trap kills this time around. I think this time with the slight buff that you have from the trap wires from the side of the Cypher, it really gives a chance here for John Cutie to anchor up better on the A site.
That's right. Nobody shoots the middle of your Cypher wire out, right?
Yeah, and on defense, with Jerwin going on to this waylay, it gives him a chance to also, again, just like Sunset, to be off the leash and push down with the operator when they have enough money for it to go for those hero plays.
Oh, walk up कर रहा था बस.
Rendezvous
कसम ये क्या था?
too slow there as Jonah P is quick on that. Redux gives up a lot of HP
Fuck
for that
is that
peek,
confidence,
and
bro?
G2
Big boy Andre.
force a push in there and they're stopped by that Viper's bite.
इतने जल्दी भी TP out नहीं होता.
Really nice reaction here by Sentinels on the defensive side. Whether or not G2's kind of playing with them, they are right.
जैसा try करने जा रहा था ना.
Grouping up here would be kind of nice for the side of G2. They still have 2 flashes to work with, and they might try to pop through and isolate one of the angles. Meanwhile, though, you seem to rotate over from the heel to get Redux back to the top. They don't want to throw any smokes or flashes to give themselves away. With the weapons that they have, you're trying to close that gap with the Stingers instead of trying to just get John rushing
good off
in.
angle.
What a clean angle on the box from Cortezia. G2 falsely thinking it was safe in heaven. Now they just have to read Leaf. These are the times we were talking about before, that they're able to just find their way back and around, but it seems the read is there.
Oh, this is huge right now for Leaf to get the
read
timing.
Was there. Crazy
One.
stuff from Leaf.
12 seconds.
Floats right in to get a kill. Can't trade that, but it means the team is aware of where the kill came from.
There's no time.
Makes a little bit of noise, and it's going to be just enough to catch Trent off guard. Sentinels take the bonus away from G2 and start their own little run.
Another one of those moments where when Cortezia is needed, he's going to make it effective in terms of how he anchors. Not necessarily on the first pick when G2 are trying to contact play on top of the staircase, but that flick at the bottom of the double stack to get 2 kills. When he's being approached from spawn and top heaven. Look at this, 1 and 2 on the top there. Does his job, runs that clock down, and gives a freebie for Redux to take. Again, he is Mr. Consistent, and it almost feels here that.
All right, first buy round.
You look at the history of Sentinels trying to build around a superstar player like Tens or a star duelist. Now you have it in Cortezia as an anchored player.
Central retake पे खेल रही है.
Sentinel's not in sight, but they're ready to fight down ramp through a bit of the smoke that was there.
4v3.
G2 lose 2 members here.
Giacomo
Still have a
push.
paranoia to get back in.
Leaf flank करने आ रहा है.
Cause chaos, and they're gonna again have to worry
Bro,
about
ये
this.
actually एक 2v4 है.
Back around for the long flank.
And it's planted for him too, so this is nice. This is why Valen went for the smoke at the top and fake TP'd in there, because he still has a flash to work with. Right now he could flash stall or try to force Jogamo to go for a fight towards that spawn. Ah, that's huge!
What? That's a huge flag!
It happens this much right there.
इतना slow खेला SEN ने.
Is the question. I don't know if Leaf can keep doing it. Somehow he does. Redux on a shot there, but just too much to take care of to
no,
get this
bro, क्या
defuse.
खेल गया बे
Leaf. A pit in
one singular Leaf.
And G2 give themselves some options moving forward.
And that's all they needed for the side of G2. Stall as much as you can once they realize here that Sentinels have not started to use the util to flood retake back towards that site. They decide to push forward to create a disruption, a diversion back towards
Clean from Leaf, yaar.
And it still results in kills on the side of Jogamo, getting his first one of this game. And then Leaf for the easy quad kill in the end. And now the economy's broken for the side of Sentinels, and there's no trap play, no aggressive plays either.
Ego आ गया SEN का.
We'll hop out. Why not? As the moment as he has a scope in his hands, he should be the first one peeking, and G2 loves to promote that. Nice find on where John QT is going to be playing this round.
Mark हो गए.
He actually stays right in the site, ready to use that stinger to full effect. Redux. Leaf will not have a timing this round. And now SEN might actually take a little bit slower here. John's off, and he's in a fight on all his own. He's got to make this work a little bit.
Oh, get the Valen
on the spike. And the timing
nah,
is
bro,
there for
timing,
G2
timing. 2 बार timing, 3 बार timing.
Didn't disrupt enough time here for Sentinels to really start flooding
short
back into the site. So this is looking pretty good for Jogamo and company of G2 to hold and get the plant
क्या
down.
clean attack चल रहा है यार chat.
You see, there's a little bit of chaos this time around too.
Half prediction bolo.
4-on-1. You have 2 players that are 1 pip away of getting the ult. Yet Valen goes for the full plant when he already had the from the shadows instead of giving it to Trent or Jogamo here for the next round.
Trying to save.
All they want to do is secure rounds. What's most important for them is to reach 13 ASAP. Cortezia is able to pick up a rifle and to save it back into the next round. So pretty good in the end. You're seeing that also. The outlook of John Cutie placing his trip towards his B site, although playing it solo, is all being discarded by the simple dog here from Trent.
Yeah.
I think you might have to start playing the old school way as well, where you, on split, you started placing trips a little bit higher as well, so the dog actually goes under it.
मेरे को तो लगता है उससे भी बड़ा जाएगा.
You're one way delay, play some different trips. There's definitely a game to be played there in just messing with how G2 gets
clean attack.
Yeah, because if not, you're not getting any value.
Very
for,
good attack rounds.
Trap kills with the trap plays, LS Scuba or Fireball ups on Summit, for example. They've been very proficient and good on. At the end of the day, you are playing a video game. It's always good times.
Hell yeah.
आप निकाला Jervin B पे.
Good time here. 4-1 up for G2.
Correct जगह आप.
Their attack side to split. Quite strong.
Yeah. Anti set up from Jerwin to take control of that spot right away after the flash spin thrown. G2 has a 6th sense and they decide not to press forward. Man, look at their full rotate that they're
Cypher traps
well.
on
One flash going all the way back towards the spawn and re-walking here, because the call right now from both Neef and Baby Bay is that they're not being pushed.
Cypher traps वैसे भी बड़ी दिक्कत नहीं है.
That was placed forward here from Baby Bay.
Yeah. And once they get into sight, they don't have to worry about ramp.
Attack off निकाला है Baby Bay.
They just have to break these trips. Good placement from Redux here to shoot down on top of that from heaven. And we'll see, does G2 choose the waterfall or go straight for the site? And easily straight for the site. Right through the trips, not too much of a problem.
Redux gets one, John Cutie gets one as well. Leaf gets 2 beautiful trades.
G2 trade right back, knowing they can't
move. कसम क्या clean trades थे.
To start getting the trades and around the site.
Short uncle. Off save करनी पड़ेगी.
By G2 to make that happen.
And unfortunately, no value for Jerwin with the operator who's trying to meet up with his team, but everybody's getting dropped too early. Despite here,
साला होल्ड ही नहीं कर पा रहे बे सेन वाले.
camera on the top of the A heaven side.
दो लोग का लीड क्या था नंबर पे G2 3 मार दी ऊपर से यार.
The feet and the push coming in, but the reaction going on to it just not enough. Nobody's playing towards that rafter to spray. There's no Viper wall coming up to fight against that. So still it becomes an opening for G2 to always take inside the site and just win them, right? I feel they got to change a little bit here for Sentinels. When I'm thinking about Cypher players who've been playing quite well on the A site was maybe like in the past 2025 or something like that. Benji Fishy with his spot too.
क्या बजूंगा भाई मैं तो देख रहा हूँ यार गेम ही देखना है मेरे को थोड़ी बजना है कौन सा मास्टर्स का मैच चल रहा है
trips between kills over here Leaf's like give me more to do Ewok is gonna hit the button
टाइम आउट के लिए बटन दिए वो अच्छा है
and see what this call is coming in from the squad I don't hate Jerwin's op Jerwin is great with an op but I feel like G2 are understanding how to just source that out and make sure they're at another site, which then on split, retaking with
भाई जॉश आरटी भाई को भी बात करने का मौका मिलेगा.
Become super close very quick.
जॉश आरटी भाई तो बात करते हैं तो बड़ी बात करते हैं फिर.
G2 starts to make that op work for Jerwin. One of the things I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think right now for G2 for the past openers that they're doing on their macro was. Some flash smoke information over on the B garage side, and then the
मैं तो देखने आया था कि कहीं सेन कुछ चमत्कार ना कर दे.
And Baby Bay on the A side. But what's important here is that they're focusing a lot on extremities, and then only going back into mid control into like the late round, into the mid round rather. They want to leverage a little bit of surprise attack here from Jerwin being let loose. Man, just walk down towards the mail, down towards middle. Recall back if you need to, but just try to find that early information for your team. Because right now with their comp as well, because they're only playing this
next round by
the Cypher camera.
Nice shields,
to
bro.
allow G2 to really walk into the defense before they pop.
Your favorite player beside Harsh?
It doesn't give a chance really for Sentinels to react here quick enough to stall G2.
Well, there's pings back towards Jerwin here, so I guess this could be one of the tests.
Bro trying to sneak in anyone, bro.
That orb gets thrown over from Leaf for the rest of the committal for the team. Dash out to safety. Still has a lock on the angle, even through the gate. John Cutie trying to fend off one of the cabbages. As it's going to be a setup for that post plant. So clean from G2. They knew to identify somebody in backside.
All right, they got Seekers and Flashes over Sentinels. This could really help out for them to find information early.
अबे यार Redux का अगर वो plus CT लगता
second wave of util to stall is now depleted for the G2.
Here it comes. Just about killed on the way into sight.
That gives him a bit of a
read and really puts him in the firing line of G2. Cortezia down in hell.
भाई पूरी दुनिया के सामने हक देंगे.
The team swings in to clean up.
पर अगर सेन के सामने गेम है ना, लॉक इन हो जाते हैं यार जॉग भाई तो.
RT after the timeout. You're trying to set up in a way here that you play a little bit more passively again, but again, the idea or the name of the game here for Sentinels is to continue to stay passive. And they go for such a nice little set piece to put the TP all the way in the back of the B site here for Valen as they go for the dog. Didn't have to shoot or use util to really push Jerwin away from the line of the operator. Which allows for them to have so much util in the pulse plant as well. So I'd like to see some more aggression coming out from Sentinels now. It's time to look desperate here for the defensive sign.
क्या पूरे दुनिया में कोई पैसान जैसा वर्ड इन्वेंट कर सकता था? नहीं, ला ही नहीं सकता था. पैसान, पहचान या पैसा, पैसान.
Right now on the score line.
And
I don't think.
Hi Nishkarsh bhai, how are you? Good morning.
Series at all. Towards mid is actually where Sentinels are going to have that heavy listing of players.
Big रहेगी हाँ कोई आ रहा है Jerwin आ रहा है swing out करने और Jerwin को मार्क कर रहा था. Big stun, 2 wins. B's kind of open.
Instantly taken another one.
I gets one more heal up होके 50 सेकंड रहेंगे भाई साहब.
Heal up. And they reset to do it again.
This just continues to be
trying to go,
one of those looks here where G2 are having a very strong
Sentinels
start.
bhi ja rahi hai, G2 mein chale gayi.
Hoping now that you might have a
Khali
repeat
sight
from
on it.
SEN to start clawing back here into the first half.
Bad
and make it a little
read.
bit more competitive. But this time, you're seeing a night and day performance
Bad
on the
read from
attack side
SEN,
of
bro.
G2. They don't need any type of clutch plays or any quad kills coming in from a certain player. The scaling in util and the way that they're finding all the information to play off each other has been perfect from beginning to the end.
10 seconds.
I'm जा रहा है school. Bye
Still a
bye.
scoreline SEN can work with, but it seems like a reach right now with the
भाई तुम
momentum.
G2 को support
has.
करते हो,
They'll
ठीक हो,
grab
SEN
this
को भी
one,
jinx
the
कर
low
दिया.
buy for
नहीं यार,
SEN
मैं अभी
keeps them
मैं
at bay.
कट्टर SEN supporter हूँ.
And G2
Good
are
morning,
just
Gold.
gonna have so much money
Morning
they can
is
start
when
taking
you
chances.
shit.
Maybe they has the op with ult online. And they don't even
ये
need to
क्या
worry
हुआ,
about
मैं
using that
बेकाब
with
हो
purchases
गया.
coming up soon.
Hold on to
It definitely says a lot.
तेरे
G2
बिना
still
मुझे
has
नहीं
this much in
जीना.
the tank going
ये
this
ही
deep in the map,
प्यार
not
है.
deep in the map
Right.
pool, but two
बन
split after
जाओ
these
तुम.
maps and still
Right.
really have a
मेरे
fresh hit
सनम.
on each of these rounds. Still have strats to pull out against them.
Like a jaw. He's 3 pips away, yet still wants to move
ये
in towards that
Spectre
spawn
save
to
करने जा
deny
रहे हैं.
here. Sentinels to save weapons. Cortezia at least picked up the Phantom, that's why he's not going into it, but he was trying to build up the ult points on his side.
SEN Bhakt.
For Jogamo, even if he's so far away,
देखिए ये है क्या
because
नहीं
they are
अभी chances
flowing with
तो
money
है.
again for the side
Slight.
of G2. It's an easier rebuy.
Slight chance.
It's also a great way to continue to cycle ults into your favor on the attack side. There you go. He didn't expect that.
Yo chat ये क्या है बे? Split पे दो anchors के साथ.
They decide to go back to the
SEN just
operator.
one
Light
round
armor
up.
buy, regen for Jerwin.
Come on.
And they are gonna put that op. Now it's at A. Was it B round after round?
They
and
can
denied.
do better than this.
They switched it now.
It's been a while since I was able to
Forward
say
smoke.
spheres in the chat.
But no control taking.
G2 now at a 7-1 scoreline, and yeah, they are looking back into a surprise pop.
Redux भाई flash लेके खड़े हैं. जोना पी के पास flash है.
G2, they're really trusting Baby Bay to scale up first here for the team. The dog actually spotted both of them right now too. I think the responsibility for Jogamo is trying to break that first. That
Jinx
Drake
meaning,
actually starts
jinx meaning,
moving forward and
jinx.
Try to catch his opponent off guard.
Short, uncle, baby, big boy on the range.
I was just about to say, because the dog saw them both, the smoke should have been easy here to just block that line, to not give a chance here for Baby Bay to
Yo, 50
take
second.
the line with the op. But yeah, he's the one that's able to spot feet, utilizes Redux's one way to his own advantage, and puts G2 at a player advantage.
Sacrifice कर दिया खुद का 2 के info के लिए. अबे जोना पी अभी तक यहाँ पर time buy करवाया. अरे shot. जरूर भाई.
Corrected too much to the left as
Pack it up.
Jogamo just took him down. And all 4 flood the site. Looks like Leaf kind of wants to take a position different, but he only gets to hell for now. And that's going to be Cortezia's clear here, as they're going to have one from each entrance.
Shot.
He's almost ready for it, but Leaf on point.
They gotta go for another save, bro.
Contact on one with the flash from Trent into Heaven 2. John Q and Jonah P, that might be the instant save. Unfortunate there, because it becomes a waste of an ult there for John Cutie. As he throws that hat, it's a little bit too late. The first pip shows all of G2 already inside the A site and planting. What gave him a little bit of room to breathe and some hope was that because of those pings, you could start taking a little bit more space for
कसम यार जोना पे भी save करने भी कैसे निकलेगा.
But it's Cortezia trying to move in solo and win his own duel. And after losing that one, then he forced himself to go back into a safe scenario.
भाई first map जो Sentinels जीती ना first map बहुत अच्छा खेला उसमें वो. भाई साहब 8-1 start.
They move out.
हम समझ तक
What
जाएंगे
does the
at least
weaponry
maybe.
look like
ये
across
तो
the
G2
board?
hate party थी ना.
Still get a few buys in. Use that shot again.
Sentinel support party है.
Yeah, all you have to see is something
अभी
break
जिम
that line
से
of
मजा आ
sight.
गया. क्या बात है.
Easy body shot after that.
भी कैसे चांसेस है उनको जीतना पड़ेगा और नॉकशिम को हारना पड़ेगा. कल इन्होंने 13-0 किया, कल फनाटिक 13-0 हो गई.
And another one from Ewok.
जो सो के उठा है.
A chat with the team and really the biggest
मुझे आप लोगों को बताना है ये चीज कि कल फनाटिक 13-0 हो गई है.
Into that form that we expect them to at least
It's
hit
officially
some point
over for
in the
Fnatic.
series. The entire team coming online. Leaf, a big proponent of this, and his lurks to start it off. But
वैसे आपकी favorite G2
it
जीत
just
रही है.
seems like another day now for G2.
Yeah, and the advantage too for G2 was after the first time out from Coach Ewok, it was shut down right away.
Yeah,
Americas में कुछ भी करके जीत ही जाते हैं भाई.
To the slide tackle of Jogamo to take down Jerwin. Who unfortunately, as much as we talk about the impact that he's had in terms of first blood versus first deaths in the last series that he's played.
कल Fnatic को
in the last two series
Team Heretics ने Fnatic को भूत बना दिया.
Down this time around too.
13-0 कर दिया 13-0.
And G2, the little things, right? The catch on that smoke.
My goats will be back stronger. Back from where, mere bhai?
A few of the timings.
Goats.
Players of Sentinels.
Goats will go.
Those aren't things we saw in the first two maps. That's why the first two maps were the way they were. So a little wear and tear here, I think.
No chances,
for Sentinels
bro.
As we get to the third map versus G2, as it's 8-1.
EMEA is a very strong region. Fnatic के जीतने के chances बहुत ही कम है. Champs जाने के भी chances बहुत ही कम है. 99.5% confirmed है.
Finally taking port towards middle, but he's not trying to move it down.
Fnatic बाहर हो
using
जाएगी.
more trips to take some late mid-round information, using it like a stage wall, where they could be permanent for the rounds, so they could focus
And
more
हमारे
on
insiders से तो
anchoring
हमें पता ही
on
है
the extremities.
कि Crashies और Booster का last year है
Will
ये.
that be enough this time around though? Because again,
मतलब
we
अपने
have
Brian भाई ने
to
बताया
underline
है.
how good the site execs has been
जब
for
उन्होंने
G2
Booster से बात करी थी
throughout this whole
one on
half so
one,
far.
तो Booster ने ऐसा बोला था कि Crashies एक साल खेल रहा है इसलिए मैं एक और साल खेल रहा हूँ, नहीं तो मैं रिटायर होने वाला था.
A big key factor
So this is
for
the last
him,
year.
not going towards where the power of Sentinels is right now. That's going to be a convergence path over on B, kind of figuring out where that op might be. They haven't heard it yet, so they're still playing very safe because Jerwin has
Slow
presented
mid
that
round.
op quite a few times. So they're going to play as a
एक
team
trip पे
up
mid
mid here
छोड़े
to
हैं
close
बस.
the gap.
No trap
like how
play
BB
set up,
playing around here on the
nothing,
A
only
side.
a trip.
He's getting
A
hit by the
cipher
dog
trip
and
fire,
flash, so
that's
right now
it.
for Sentinels, they
Jerwin
probably
की
still
off,
think
Jerwin
there's
की alt
players
है.
lurking towards the A site. And that's G2 to now pop into B. Remember the convergence pass though, it's about to come out.
Okay, big ult, big ult, big ult. Caught
Slowed
3.
and wondering.
Oh!
Everybody's on the rope, holding on
सब
for
लोग
dear
rope
life
में
right
फंसे
now. The
हुए
spin
हैं.
from John QT is going to hit true. And now this is the first time Sen's really kind of been scrambling. Let's see how they repair the
10
situation
seconds.
with 10 seconds left.
Jerwin
A miss
भाई
from
off
Jerwin on
shot
backside.
को
They
miss
continue
कर
to try
रहा
and
है.
clear, and Leaf's going to have the time to do
Shot.
that. And that's the
Bro,
shot.
ये
Jonah
कैसे round
Peter's
निकाले?
Cortezia in a 1v2.
BBB just saved his teammate too. The
He
jump
jumps in.
across.
The timing, but he's going to have util out as he cut.
Oh, big round
Cortezia.
Cortezia.
Leaf's down.
Jerwin भाई back it up कर दो मेरे
Very much needed
भाई.
round for Sentinels as they gather their second
Fries
together.
in the back.
You definitely saw there on the 2 versus 1 that
Offshot
G2 were still
चिपक ही नहीं रहा
scrambling to find the
उसके.
right position. Because they were afraid that they already gave the tell of where they're going to be positioned should they not move. Baby Bay stays on the top of the rafter. The other one's planting. That gives a chance for Cortezia to isolate fight. So you see Baby Bay trying to jump down to meet up with his teammate. And it just becomes so convoluted that Cortezia finds his timing. That's how we did it. Come on.
That is exactly what they needed. 8-4 still a possibility here, Vans.
सिर्फ एक ईयर का मोशन था क्या? मैंने देखा बहुत सारे पॉलिश प्लेयर्स जो है ना, वो लोग एक साल ही खेलते हैं. बहुत सारे पॉलिश प्लेयर्स.
Again comes down to the macro around it. You still have to
Fact
give it
check
to
कर लो, fact
the
check.
edge over to the attack sites for now.
Sneaking up.
ना भाई.
Take down that
पोस्ट भी तो
trip,
जीत जाएगी. अच्छा.
hoping that they get Sen to kind of rotate around on their defense.
2-8
but they've
चल रहा है
already
बे
planned
Jerwin.
for it. Heaven still covered.
ओह,
Still covered.
इस
Jerwin.
बार उसने ना पहले जॉगमो पे क्रॉसहेड डाला, एक सेकंड ट्रैक किया फिर शॉट लिया.
And starts off on Jogamo for first blood.
W.
It's the best thing for a sniper to do is move after you shoot, and he does.
You
to
in a
A-ramp for
bad.
a second kill on the round.
And because of that,
देश
Baby
की
Bay can start
शान,
walking
भारत
up,
देश की मान.
realizing here that he doesn't have to face a duel against Jerwin with the op-to-op now. So he's the one that is going to have to creep up and make a play. If he tucks in towards that back of that B line, he still could TP after a pick, but with the 2 teammates grouped up with them, they are committed to fight towards this B site.
Why big boy under 30 seconds.
A few more people surrounding it, so
Yo,
Sen
3v3
will
on
also
site.
surround this site. Quick drop from Cortezia.
Nice, 8-4 chat, 8-4.
Yeah, what a shot from Redux in the back of the
8-4,
site.
8-4, 8-4.
He's dancing around to get another kill on it.
को जगा दो वो भी उठे ही है.
As Sentinels pick up their third here in the first half of split.
Redux भाई थोड़ा सा गलत
So right now
उस पे है
to
यार.
continue to post them being Sentinels to continue to post Jerwin with the op towards middle.
Dude, those Ewok timeouts are crazy.
Yeah, finally getting some value out of it for sure. But that was a second timeout that he had to use in his half. He has nothing left there going into the second half as well. So going into the second half, the next break that you have in between the halves is going to be the most important one for Coach Ewok with the rest of Sentinels.
पहचान बनाओ अपनी खुद की.
As Lotus. He doesn't want to waste any of them going into the
पैसा
second half
follows,
now.
money follows,
Also
brother.
Nice big conversation that
Money follows.
His team wanted to switch over to the defensive side. This time, the call from Valen to use that dog to see if Jerwin's still going to be posted up with the operator again. And that already pushes him away.
But he can't take the same route, right? Baby Bay almost expects this route. Creating a little intensity here towards heaven. Yeah, they walk away from certain death on either side.
That's the sixth sense, though, from Sentinels. It's going to be a late hit back towards Vents, so that's why Jerwin's pulling back. Everybody's finding timing so far, though, in terms of the oppers.
Going back, shot, baby.
In. And he takes down Cortezia. That was the protection. Now Jerwin has to turn around, hits a fantastic hit.
Refrag.
Tries to get that hinder in as Jonah P stops the push from Baby Bay. And the shorty's got to sing for him. Does take one down. Jerwin's done his job for the round.
Big ultimate. 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
The TP, they know that there's two over on the A side. Is this a cancel call? Said they cut noise. They're going to try to cut the rotates back.
Cut noise? You got 30 seconds, guys.
Or he can get into
you
the
got
side.
30 seconds.
Jonah at screens is a rock right now for Sentinels. With the 3K on the round, this looks like SEN will get the 4 that they're pushing for.
All right, so it's a safe plant. Leaf has no choice but to anchor up and turtle after the plant.
They hear him step. They know he's still in sight there. That paranoia was really to get him shook. And now they can just hit him with the util from both sides. Wait, that's one. This is a possibility. A second. And Jonah P finds the 4th to lock it down. An easy defuse, and Sentinels give themselves a little bit of breathing room for the second half.
Yeah, big quad kill there for Jonah P to build the confidence going into the second half. When you asked me that this is actually doable for them to make it 8-4 when it was 8-2, I was going to say probably not because G2 were looking clean. But after that
was close.
This change here from the timeout from Jordan getting value with the operator changes things as they move into the second half.
In the big 26.
Still has some fight in them.
Don't go anywhere.
Elderflame used to be a good skin.
Series right
जब Valorant आया था ना नया तो Elderflame used to be whoa. मैं वो एक ड्रैगन के शूट करता हूँ. सेन की प्ले सेन बोल रहा अमेरिकास की प्लेलिस्ट अच्छी है हाँ सबसे अच्छी प्लेलिस्ट अमेरिकास की है गुड मॉर्निंग How's the sleep schedule going, Trent? Super good. Good morning, happy bhai. दोस्तों तुम लोग को फोटो लेना सिखाऊं मैं लो एंगल करो और शेयर के साथ फोटो लो लो एंगल Just got new friend here, Marshall, and के realize हो कि इसका.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and the conclusion of this series. G2 versus SEN.
Good morning.
Distance here on split.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. College पहुंच गए क्या बात है? Good morning Adit bhai. Good morning Ved bhai.
Here it seems to just spark something.
तुमको अभी कैसे खत्म हो गया स्टेज 1 में तो इतना अच्छा शूट करते स्टेज 1 में कहाँ शूट करते हैं बस किक ऑफ में 5 डिफरेंट प्लेयर्स खेल रहे थे
where it would actually spark not only the momentum of Sentinels, but also to activate the fans here in the Riot Games Arena is a pistol round for the side of the Sentinel squad. On the attack side, all 5 of them looking to explode here into B.
Big half for G2.
G2 has had the
but I believe
you see
in Sentinels, bro.
Their pistol round win rate, but it's also been in this series.
brain rot बन गया. Number 1 meme material.
G2 that is, yeah, for sure.
वो जो चीज बोलता है meme.
Down mid, trying to get past this
Yo,
wall,
4-man mid
using it for a
push.
little bit of cover so they can get even
Cortesia?
closer and spring the surprise on
they are marking
Cortesia,
them.
who is not aware that anything like that was going to
बस
happen.
Sentinels को एक extreme position hold करने में.
There we go. Two of them pushing back towards that
Oh,
spot.
mind.
And that smoke is going to make things a little bit more difficult for G2 to retake.
चार लोग
Thankfully,
heaven.
though, Trent still has 2 flashes to work with, so they could flood back through this smoke.
Redux position giveaway कर नहीं रहा.
Not expecting that great turn, but he can't
Jeremy.
get the shot on that many coming around the corner. And it is in heaven, a fight
Nice
between
Redux,
Leaf
nice,
and
beautiful.
Redux, and Redux gets the better of it.
Shot, 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 2v2.
They're playing this so patiently, knowing there's so many members of G2 coming in. They're letting them just walk in for the shots. And there it is, and Jonah P
Professor
takes
P!
the smoke to himself.
Professor P wakes
And a
up right
click is all he
time.
needs to take the pistol round for Sentinel.
Holy
The
shit!
Professor again, a quad kill to end the half, and now a double tap.
7
to be able to
kill
win
in
the
2
pistol
rounds,
here for
bhai
Sentinels.
sahab.
A big clutch coming out from him, a big trade on another 2 versus 2 for Sentinels, where G2 seemed like they had the full protocols of flanking 4 players back down towards that ramen and scale back towards spawn, already knowing that Sentinels are going to flip towards that back of the site. It comes down to the last 2 players with the final stand in the back of that B site to close that pistol for Sentinels.
We definitely have a third map now. This should be another round here. If everything goes right for Sen, stingers around. They're not even trying to play it different. No, long-range bulldogs are going to be behind each other with these stingers and just try to clear out G2 for a round and get to that bonus.
Sentinels for the last 2 rounds are basically playing this as if they're playing double duelist.
Right.
A flash, get Jurgen right in, try to get that space. If it comes down to some aggression here, some
चाहिए तो 5v5 है ये. अभी चौक में मारा classic से.
John QD cleans up 2, rights the wrong. And there's a kill from Redux. It should be Sentinels closing in on the rest of it. Wait, Leaf.
1v1, hold up.
We're down to 1.
Oh,
and there's the shot.
Professor
P
P again, bro.
Same pair of hands for
Bro
Sentinels
is
to
back,
start the
bro is
second half.
back.
But it was a big pistol round for G2 on the Eco. Barely investing anything into that one.
माँ कसम
Came
एक
down
एक
to
ही
a
है हाँ.
1v1, but the tuck corner of
क्या बोलते
Jonah P was
हैं?
good enough to save
एक
another
बंदे की
round
गन
here
बची
for
बस.
the Sentinel squad. Look at those classic shots. The flick back on that second one from Leaf was kind of clean.
Buy round. Sentinel ने भी full buy किया.
Becomes even bigger, fans. The bonus. The Sentinels bonus would really turn the series on its head.
And a great start. That will probably force Leaf to fall back and look for a heal. You are seeing Trent and Leaf trying to coordinate and discuss here how they could do this, but as they do so, they have to pull back for some space. That Sentinels moving in.
Trade.
A drop smoke, maybe to peek at the same time.
1 for 1.
Leaf decides to, or Valen, sorry, decides to play this a little bit more passively and safely.
Now G2 get all the calls right now from Baby Bay over
और
to
मिल
the
गया
A
बे.
side, so they can lean here towards heaven.
Beautiful.
Prepare to help each other out. And they're
Beautiful
just gonna go
spam
ahead
from
and
Valen,
make
bro.
sure there's nothing else happening. They might disperse after
Zerwin
this and
की वो
start to
चलेगा
retreat a little
shield.
bit more back towards their side.
Baby Bay.
He's in a great spot with the rest
What
of the
gun
team
do
for
you have,
Sentinels,
Baby
though.
Bay? Got a Phantom.
Multi-frags and the
Playing a
clutches that
very
he had already
aggressive
has
angle
secrets
towards
up, so
say.
they could definitely group up here.
4v4. Jonah पे ult है. I guess Jonah ये ult commit करेगा 30 seconds.
Only Baby Bay watching here.
कोई fakes का time नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है.
Rendezvous ready, but it puts him in sight, so he needs help from heaven right
Oh,
after
तीनों
this.
तोड़ दिया. तीनों
It's actually
seekers
gonna be a
तोड़ा
quick one.
उसने.
He takes out the seekers, and he does get that help from Leaf right away. What a shot over the smoke. Looks for another one, and they detect that it's gonna happen,
Spam.
but it's the low shot
अबे
from
Sen
Trent
का
that steals their vision away.
Sen का eco आ जाएगा पता है?
It's just too clean.
उन लोग ने
They're
force किया है gun ये
allowing
round.
the Sentinels to walk into their death. There's too many angles to look at and too little time to do it. Another round here for G2. They steal the bonus.
Save करना
away
पड़ेगा.
from
Jonah P के पास
Sentinels.
2 राइफल के साथ खेलेंगे लोग next round.
John Cutie even going to
Eco
save
खेल
his
लेना था
rifle in
पता
the
है?
next round.
एक ही को खेल लेना था.
It's important here because remember the amount of damage that they've done in their eco round here for G2. There's not too much money for Sentinels to work with. What was even nice as well for Baby Bay was breaking all the 3 seekers
क्या Leaf ने
instantly.
उसमें low किया?
It doesn't allow here for Sentinels to really know and follow behind the seekers is what's behind Baby Bay. And soon enough, they spot
Beautiful
here.
round.
Leaf at the top of the rafters to get a pick.
Timeout. वो सेन के पास timeout नहीं बचा. ये देखो एक rifle के साथ खेल रहे हैं.
Outlaw as well.
Rifle
Again,
and a stinger.
think about
That's
the
it.
damage that was done for G2.
That's a
since the
good
pistol
read from
round,
Jogamo.
the eco that they had.
Trying to read this play. Still a kill comes through with that fast
Still हगास
flash.
मचा दी.
And it's a trade. I say that is really good
Pass
for
hit.
Sentinels here with the lower
Leaf
buy.
gets one more.
Leaf takes out Jonah P and just makes it hurt that much more.
That's it.
Side plant.
With that eco, with the rifle that they say that's
Rifle
the
ही नहीं
best
अब
weapon
तो.
that they carry into this round. They've already lost here on the top of the
Stinger
ramp.
लेके flower pot खेल रहा है. एक बाकी दोनों सीढ़ी push कर रहे हैं.
Plant.
Baby पे caught outlaw.
They try to escape too much on this.
इसकी पूरी team main से commit कर
All the
सकती है.
Sentinels is playing it safe too. Oh, sorry, G2 on the way back in.
Flash बढ़िया है. Flash बढ़िया है.
Baby steps. Everybody's got a rope tied to each other apparently on this, and it's honestly the smart way to play. But wait, they haven't checked.
मौत कसम मेरे को लगा लीफ एक मारा घुमा दूसरा दिया.
Somebody does. G2 get it, and that's going to be a 10th round for them. They push ever closer to taking this series away and keeping their eyes set on a top 2 position.
Yeah, that story would have been definitely different at that flower pot position from John Cutie should he have kept that Phantom that he saved. Said wanted to give it to Jerwin so they can try to open up. I mean, it worked out. It was such a nice flash. Actually,
21 and 8 for Leaf, bro.
After the flash to try to get a pick. But they didn't expect 2 players from G2 to be up there.
Oh my god. How am I hitting 181 taps? Yeah, okay.
Leaf का भी बहुत ही है हाँ.
Because
you know it's not good if he's surprised.
Leaf का भी बहुत low sense है.
That
Leaf
you
and
don't want to be
Vivek
in the end of that.
Nah, Leaf alone, bro. 21-8.
Discussion of being one of
Vivek
the
first map,
best
नहीं
players
second
that
map
we currently have here in the
first
world.
map.
Yeah.
Currently now at 21
Actually,
kills. Just being a
Mom also call that mouse pad. Wow.
Very mature of him.
Very mature.
वो actually एक Vaxi mouse pad है. Vaxi आपको ना customization के option देती है. उनका एक mouse pad आता है जिसमें आप photo डाल सकते हो जो चाहो वो.
Take a little bit more util. But Sen is also taking quite a bit of time to commit on these rounds.
मैंने ट्राई किया एक बार लेने के लिए और इंडिया में वो 20,000 का आएगा.
We'll talk about it in a sec though, because Sentinels are trying to explode out here. A countermeasure from G2 to fight back towards Vale.
Timing. Oh, what a turnaround. Knowing there's going to be a fight.
भाई जेरविन बॉटल कर रहा है हाँ. जेरविन को मारना पड़ेगा. 6-13 जा रहा है जेरविन.
Seekers G2 is actually a kind of a loss here for where some of the members might be. Those Seekers are taken out very quick.
Leaf के पास
it's going to be a waterfall into the site if they keep moving quick here. There's the dash coming in from Jerwin. Baby Bay and Valen calming. They need a bit of assistance here, but how much do they need? The reload goes through.
भाई वैलेन को कोई कसम वैलेन की हेल्प ही नहीं है भाई.
There's going to be Sen members everywhere now swarming the site, trying to get these straight in. Jonah P for another one. The plant goes down, and they've done a nice job securing each position.
All these pre-fire shots, all in favor of the Sentinels. It works out in the end. The patience to just wait the 14 seconds for the smoke to dissipate, forcing Valen outside of his smoke, and for Sentinels to just punish every single one of these angles right after. Didn't really give a chance for G2 to set up their defense. I was mentioning what was good from G2 at the beginning, though, was this slicing the Viper ball down towards mid, throwing the one-ways towards Ramen as well. You're forcing so much early util, especially the dog from
Vele का follow-up लेने वाला कोई agent नहीं है ना duelist. तब तक Vele ये meta में सही है ही नहीं.
Gives a chance for the trip set up by the chamber to get the second wave information for the team.
The attack half.
Unfortunately, as they tried to encroach and fight back here towards the mid, to encroach and trap Sentinels, G2 got shut down.
Speaking of Jonah P, a bit quiet for the first few games, mostly on the assist line, but he is trying to lead the charge here in the third map versus whole team. Doing so from that sky position. We're at the team on the left side of the map right now, and it does look like they have an idea to end towards that right side if no quick kills come through on the way over.
Yeah, Jonah P currently top of the scoreboard for the team. 13, 11, and 7.
बाप रे जोना पी टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है मतलब दिक्कत तो है.
Slice this around, but at the same time though, this might be a pop flash through as soon as the wall is about to come down to just counteract against the wall from G2.
वो तीन लोग
So
मिड.
it's a surprise play. 3 of them lined up here as the Viper
Shah Baby को एक मिलेगा.
Sentinels are now slowly walking up for the
Gets one, he can DB back. Tag?
No
No
they gotta
tag.
look towards vent. Nice smoke to give themselves some cover.
B heaven.
Jerwin was really good
Similar
at taking
B.
the space last time. Oh, and he is again. Straight shot takes out Trent.
Jervin
John Cutie was already on the other front.
Yep, it's over for G2.
B main. Really nice drop into the site, but Baby Bay does get a fadeaway there that helps. Jogamo as well, just straight up takes down Cortezia with the stinger.
And he's still healthy.
Very. Upgrades, but the overdrive is going to come out, and he's going to get driven right into the ground by Redux.
V2 दोनों player खेल रहे हैं. Baby is low.
Going to be a bit of a distraction here, so Leaf can get the shot on. His life was always be given up.
Oh, jog gaya, Jervin jog gaya.
Sentinels are within 2 now.
The ping pongs and the jiggles are quite nice here for the side of Sentinels. I think we might see a similar story from that map of Lotus, where you're starting to see Sentinels really trying to find some real fight in the second half. Josh RT might need to call the timeout here to try to figure out ways to stop this mid to B split that seems to be consistent for the side of Sentinels and also getting good value so far. He might have to leave it for one more round, because this is a round that G2 has money to work with a duel de force for Baby Bay.
You want to play?
Locking that down towards that B line.
रात भर सोए नहीं? अरे नहीं. मैं 8 बजे सो गया था. फिर मैं around 1 उठ गया.
A little bit of an eye and a flash to keep him safe on the refract. And they get over towards B. They have good timing here if this smoke goes off. But actually, all of G2 tries to get in an anchor position on the site. Convergence path rings out. And that's going to be tough for Jogamo to get any ground to stand on. Do they pause or no? Valen's going to have to do some fancy footwork here. 29 HP, a nice paranoia to get Baby Bay in from the right side on an angle, and that counts for 1.
3v2?
Redux finds Trent on the entry back into the site. G2 making a case for this retake here for the 11th round, and pressure
shot 1v1
to SEN. Baby Bay versus
John Cutie any day round nikalta hai bhai.
It's going to be the trade on the right side. Baby Bay hasn't missed a 1v1 in quite a few series. That's the defuse in an 11th round for G2.
Big op kills at the beginning as well, and clutching around on a 1v1 against who other than John Cutie. I was looking at that match, I was like, this should favor John Cutie by a higher margin. But Baby Bay stays stoic in that one, wins that fight. Nice headshot towards the end.
Hey, let's go, Dre! Let's go, baby! Come on!
You can't say it's an op crutch.
कोई बात नहीं, comeback is Sentinels का, no worries.
Especially with the rifling that he did on Lotus against KRU to get that 31 bomb. That was all some rifling from Baby Bay.
See, it's not an op crutch. All right, we get back into the round. He's forced off his line, but still backpedals to safety to get another one from screens. A little bit of heaven control here for Sentinel. Something new if they keep this for a while to see if they can get G2 to squirm.
That's a big one too, though. Despite Baby Bay winning the 1v1, they don't have the best of money to work with. So util is hoping to be the name of the game for G2, and it works.
Another rope kill in the series for Leaf.
No one mid.
Oh, he's pulling out all the stops
को tension ही नहीं है किसी भी चीज की.
Spike being retrieved now, is this has to be an audible call. And they rethink the situation on the side of Sentinels.
And it's tough for them to reset back into a different spot around the map, especially that they lost Jonah P. No flashes, no dogs. It has to come down to hoping to make G2 force an error to re-clear up towards heaven and punish them. And here it starts.
Spike drop.
Yeah.
From the shadows. Into the site.
ये commit कर रहे हैं. Backside छोड़ के Jogamo gets 1.
That's all
he's still alive.
Get it, maybe die, but this is crazy here from Sentinels. Even on a low buy. Oh! No, that's exactly what you don't need to happen. A quick kill from Cortezia, though. There's still a chance to repair this, but there's a lot of numbers out there aiming up through the window, and it's a framed Cortezia. It's a dead Cortezia. And that's the defuse coming in for G2. That was overcooked.
How were they able to get those picks there for G2 when they had bandits for 3 players inside the A site? When I saw Leaf die inside vents with that Phantom, I thought it was a done deal. That Sentinels was going to be able to hold that angle from the top of heaven. Yet somehow, the Booty Bandits out for G2 are able to secure all of these kills. Last one being the off shot of Baby Bay. And you now have map and series point for G2 with 4 chances to close that out.
On a round they never should have got. I mean, there was an op in there, but like you said, bandits around in the long range of A.
C9 crew को
is
C9
where
one
they
side.
are not favored.
पहला गेम देखना अगर देखना है तो C9 Oxy ने 33 मारा first game. Banger of a game, bro. आएगा comeback आएगा जागो Jervin भाई comeback है.
G2 asserting their dominance from that round with a lower buy, still wanting to show that they are the best team that we currently have in the Americas. That the changes that they had, that the identities that they've been trying to solve here for the last couple of weeks in this stage 1, that they found the solution, that they're back on track.
I'll sleep.
To be the team here
Rank
to win
later.
potentially another
Later
stage.
today.
Undefeated in the Americas since 2025.
And against a team, like we said, they haven't in Tier 1 competition played in a year. So to come out not knowing what they were going to see, not knowing what Ewok would bring, as it's his first game against Josh RT. A real battle of the minds across the board, in and out of the game here, is a possible final push for Sentinels.
2 second के लिए लगा ट्रेंड की जगह जो ना
alive with a B heaven push.
Jervin पे flash लगा.
Short John Cutie was the one in Baby Bay's position though to assist in the strategy.
Main.
And they haven't been able to take that space just yet. He calls Cortezia, they take down Rita, throw to P-Falls. It's John Cutie and Trent finds that shot. G2 Esports look to the crowd. And the noise is theirs as they gain the W over Sentinels.
Another matchup between G2 and Sentinels where G2 will take the best of them. To bring out a coach here from the Pacific to rebuild around Sentinels. This time around, still not enough to top it down the rivals of G2. But G2 are looking quite good now. The confidence for them to build here into the second stage after this W against Sentinels. They mentioned it at the desk before we went into this game. It wasn't a confirmed done deal that they could make it into the top 2, but they're sure as hell very close to making it with the strength of schedule that they have for the rest of the stage to skip the play-ins for G2.
That 95% is real.
It now becomes 98.
It now becomes 98%. Brent's really happy.
But yeah, इसका मतलब ये लोग भी qualify कर
in the
जाएंगे.
end, Josh, he definitely looks like he went through some things for that. The players were having fun, but this one took quite a bit, and I think to his credit, to what you
last game against Loud,
those timeouts weren't called. It was up to the team. It was up to the players.
G2
was able to keep that in game between Valen and the squad and figure it out
चलो
on their own.
हो गया. मिलते हैं आज रात को दोस्तों. रात को बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब जब भी आऊँगा तभी भी आऊँगा. मिलते हैं, रैंक्ड खेलेंगे आज. No more watch parties for the next how many days? Next how many days? Chat. 1 August 3, August 4, August 5, August 6. Yo, what? August 6 है Jan? ये कौन सा मैच है? अच्छा, प्लेन्स. नहीं, प्लेन्स में अपन एक काम करते हैं, EMEA प्लेन्स में अपन अपर सेमीज एंड बैंगर गेम्स देखते हैं. ठीक है, फनाटिक का गेम देखेंगे August 7. ठीक है, तो 3 आज हो गया. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more days. No games. August 7 से watch party. Okay? All right. चलो, मिलते हैं दोस्तों. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you so much for joining in. It was a beautiful stream. I'll catch up with you all later. Bye 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 bye.